of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know. You tell me what to do.
Do this 10-second routine and never again.
No cross-country road, no stadium. Comrade must be really filled with dumb. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And stupidness. You know they build a fish complex in all we are. To catch the folks behind the dry river. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And wastefulness. You know the airport was to finish years ago. As far as I see, like it's on go slow. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And pompousness. But let me go and say, ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail, they're going to hell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that bell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We planning to give you a groundswell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. Margaret Parsons say you feel she bust. Before you blink your eye, case Nally plus. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And nastiness. And you fire Otto Sam. He had no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief, or rob. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And viciousness. But let me go and say, ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, going to hell? Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chan go give you a groundswell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. There we go. treating beggar beg. You're treating Vincentians like they are pigs. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Why you wasting we tax money so? To pay them all men up on Star Radio. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Well, let we go. I said, so ring the bell. Come and ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail? They're going to hell. Ring the bell. Come and ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We going to give you a groundswell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. Potholes is on every road you go. And you don't give agriculture at that blow. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And neglectfulness. You drain the treasury. Now nothing left. And you go with a bag and bolt to IMF. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And shamelessness. I hear we passport make a real dollar. I hope you
Over the
listen.
past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our pots fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people.
Greetings, my people. Greetings. How are you doing, folks? It is D-Day, and we are here to be with you live on our platform here at Caribbean American News Media. We're keeping you informed and updated with the latest developments that are happening in the country. Again, there will be a protest march today, and we're encouraging our soldiers, our people, to go out in large numbers and support the cause. Greetings, folks. How are you doing?
Sailing the Caribbean Sea with a good old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, sail smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton passed away.
Now, we have already given you some of the transportation information from some of the districts. We will go over them a little later on. We will be pausing for the new spin break, but we will be right back. We will be right back on the system as soon as new spin is out. So we invite you to stay tuned as we cue our system. Get ready for this afternoon at around 2 o'clock in the Caribbean. We will be live. The system is going to stay on all during that period of time, but we will be viewing the new spin report. Caribbean American News Media. This is your official platform for news and updates on the United Workers' Party protest march that is today, the 30th of November 2023. And we want to get the ball starting here today, here on the platform. Let's give you an update on. Let's give you an update here. We have the public meeting, Save Our St. Lucia. This public meeting will be today, Thursday, 30th November 2023 at the William Peter Boulevard, and that is at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. we will be having the live public meeting there in the William Peter Boulevard there in St. Lucia. We invite you to stay tuned to Caribbean American News Media from 2 p.m. We have live coverage. So as soon as our new spin is on, we're going to take a break. The system will still be on running ads, but we will be uploading our live program from 2 p.m. this afternoon. This is the moment, St. Lucian. This is the moment.
In her day of sailing, she was a friend, a true friend to one and all. And in her day, she sailed majestically. No government doing bubble. And yes, well, she always did her best to help out those in distress. Now she don't have money. We have to beg Joffrey. Labor boys don't share, none of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity.
Don't try. Despite being questioned several times, the individual identified as an officer declined to explain his presence on the site.
I am willing to work with you now, but what is your legitimacy here?
You, as an ex-police officer, asking me these kind of questions.
No, you're telling me you're here?
You're an ex-police officer. You are my commanding officer.
Don't touch me. What happened there? Hold on. Richard, don't push me. Don't try. Don't try.
Despite being questioned several times, the individual identified as an officer declined to explain his presence on the site.
I am willing to work with you now, but what is your legitimacy here?
Why them Lucian so make them this? Suipui, some 2.5% HCSL thing is a tax vibe. So what that have to do with people getting meg? But just now, to me them people paying VAT already. Exactly. The tax is calculated on the cost of goods. So one time the price go increase, Kuma. The Lucians end up paying more than 15%. Mama! Gasa, just imagine $100 go buy less groceries. People getting poor. Things like rent and utility bills go also increase, Gasa. Real Malawi vibe. All them things the people doing to stay healthy, like gym, healthy eating, and safety and security, go be harder to get because people ain't have money. Partner, if them people ain't have enough money, they ain't go have leftover food for us to eat. The bins go be empty. Wow!
They couldn't use the power for which the people elected them. But instead of using the power to do the people's work, they started to fight amongst themselves. Men who had power.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
Yes, folks, the United Workers' Party. Let's keep working. We look forward to seeing as many of you out today. Folks, let us know what is happening in your neck of the woods. What is the feeling on the ground there in St. Lucia? What are people saying? What I observed this morning, and by the way, just to remind you that we will be pausing at around in your time at 12:30 for New Spin, and then we will be back on air with full coverage from the island of St. Lucia. All right, we're here with you today, and we are not playing any games. All right, we are in support. We will be your eyes. We will be pulling in a number of link into our platform today from the various constituencies in St. Lucia. We will be speaking with a number of people here on the platform, both in the diaspora and on the ground. This is where the action is going to be for the rest of your day. We will be here until about midnight tonight. And so we want to thank you so much for being here with us on the platform. Please listen and follow the schedule for Caribbean American broadcast today. We will be in live coverage. We'll begin our live coverage at 2 p.m. there in St. Lucia. That is 1 o'clock here in the United States. We are giving room for the new spin broadcast, and then we're going to be live bringing to you live coverage there in St. Lucia. But what I saw this morning, my people, what I observed this morning on social media is that the Labour Party have sent out their people to do a lot of distracting, and I'm telling you, there is something real that is happening on the ground, and it is serious. At the same time, as a party, I'm sure the United Workers' Party, they're assessing, they're looking at what is happening there right now, the noise that are being dished out. Folks are coming out and they're screaming, they're shouting, they're just going crazy. And I mean, this is the democracy of the nation at work. St. Lucia, your democracy has been tested, and you have overcome every time. And here is an opportunity for you St. Lucians to use your rights, the democracy of a nation, and speak up. Let your voices be heard. And the idea is to show any party at all that there is no dictatorship that will be allowed in the country. There is no bullying that should be allowed in the politics of a nation. And we always say here, righteousness do exalt the nation, and sin brings degradation and everything that is not too pleasant in the country. And so here is a moment in history where the United Workers' Party, are stronger than ever, stronger that we have ever seen them in the past. Here is a party that came out of a great loss at the last poll, but were able to regroup very quickly amidst internal struggles and mishaps. They were able to pull themselves together, and as a result, they are more effective now than ever before in when it comes to the unity and the togetherness of the party, the organization, the structure. It is being reinforced even more. And so, St. Lucia, I say to you, the future is bright for you. I'm going to say it again. The future is bright for you, St. Lucia. You are using those tools that were given to you in your democracy through the Constitution. And don't let anyone make you feel that you are doing something bad, something against policies, guidelines, or constitution in your country. You are doing exactly what you should be doing at a time when there is shortage of grocery items, or grocery items are available, but they are too expensive for the poor families in the country. Here is an opportunity when your roads are in a very bad state, dangerous state. Here is an opportunity when your health care is broken, when your airport is the worst at this time that it can be, where victimization, bullying, racism. Here is the opportunity, St. Lucian, where you are standing up and you're saying to your leaders, stop it. Stop it, and stop it now. Reset. This, I believe, it's a great moment in the history of St. Lucia. It is a reset moment. It is truly a reset moment, and I am ever proud of St. Lucians. I am proud of St. Lucians when the Labour Party had administer pressure to a government. But when they do it with respect to the laws of the country, not when there's a curfew or there is restrictions during COVID. We applaud these actions by any government, any opposition, be it the SLP or the United Workers' Party. It is healthy for the country. It means that your democracy is alive. So, St. Lucia, you have nothing to fear. You have nothing to fear. Except for the bullies in the country who do not understand how the country works, who do not understand the democracy of the nation, and try to get personal and try to be hateful and all the nastiness that you see. Those are individuals who do not understand what democracy is all about. Those who speak about racism, about the color of a person's skin, they don't truly understand the democracy of the nation. These are persons whose conscience might have been burnt out. Those might have been people who have gone down to a very dark and slippery place and is being tormented. And their response to their torment is to torment others. And I say, we are ever proud today. We are ever proud today that the democracy of the nation is at work. High crime, like we have never seen it before. The type of crimes, just this year alone. Child being shot. Innocent child. Visitors being shot and robbed. Politicians abusing their office and their power, their authority, by taking to the airwaves to insult citizens when they request of them an account of their stewardship. The democracy of the nation is still at work. You have nothing to fear.
Time man, we bound to break that bell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We planning to give you a groundswell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. And say you feel she bust. Before you blink your eye, case Nally plus. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. More mess and nastiness. And you fire Otto Sam, he have no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief or rob. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess and viciousness. But let me go, sister, ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell.
The democracy of the nation is alive. Yes, my friends, it is alive.
Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chan go give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. There we go.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
Yes, my friends, and that is the United Workers' Party. Let's keep working, and you're reminded to be out in large numbers today.
And stupidness, you know they build of this complex and all we are to catch the folks behind the dry river. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wastefulness, you know the airport was to finish years ago. As far as I see,
a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell. A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell. A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell. A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell. A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell. A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell. A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story.
Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jammed the poor girl hard until she cried. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And nastiness. And you fire Otto son. He had no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief, or rob. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And viciousness. But let me go and so ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, going to hell. Ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that.
Yes, solutions. It is time to get out, start getting ready. It is 12:02 p.m. there, noon in St. Lucia. It means that you are getting closer to your protests. You need to get out because, hey, like the song says, man, Captain, the ship is sinking. So all St. Lucians from throughout the length and breadth of St. Lucia, get out.
This is an SOS from the St. Lucia. Help!
Remember, we will be back at around 2 o'clock Eastern Caribbean time. We will give way to the new spin broadcast.
The St. Lucia, a luxury liner. Sailing.
My prediction is that the people of St. Lucia will show up, they will show out, they will send a strong signal.
Sir John Compton.
They are not cowards.
For years, sail smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton.
The atrocities by this government, victimization, bad roads, hospitals in crisis, no supplies, expensive groceries, shortage of rice, shortage of sugar. Oh yes, a lot of potholes. Racism, victimization, hatred and bitterness, pettiness and childishness. A speaker out of control.
We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know.
Surrogates that have gone crazy have lost their minds. Remember, as soon as the new spin broadcast is on, we will continue broadcasting, but our system would be on autopilot as we switch over to new spin. We are here, we'll bring you live coverage from the different constituency as people board the bus as they get ready to get into Castries. What a traffic jam it's going to be. Police officers, drink your Kool-Aid, drink whatever you can, build up yourself. Well, don't drink Kool-Aid, you know. You might be tempted to drink the red Kool-Aid.
Faithfully, she fulfilled her sailor's needs, but labor was overpowered by greed, and so the pilfered slow.
Drink your Vitamalt, put some ants on your chest.
Now things look dull, she's at a loss, she could barely sit on her.
Why is Mia?
Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain,
Nikki, we know that you are not living in St. Lucia, but support.
we oil pressure reading.
Those of you who can send credits right now, send credit to the different leaders in the communities.
Sit on it.
They have a lot of work to do. They need to call their people to get them out. We use this as an exercise for campaign for elections. Yes, act as though today is voting day. Mobilized. Get your people out. Frances says she's excited. We are excited too. Why is Mia? Our poll is showing here on the platform, on the monitor, that our people are excited and most of our people will be going out. Yes, our Caribbean American News Broadcast poll on our Facebook site is showing that there is support, yes, in the diaspora. That is 43%. But 50-something% of St. Lucians on the ground, they are heading down to Castries. Watch a melee. Labor pay. The surrogates, they're all over the internet shouting, screaming. I saw one brother sweating his tie on one side. The man lose how many pounds within a few seconds sweating. Drinking water. You think the UWP messing around? No palma here rice is used. A matter of fact, there is no rice. Not any rice. No palma here nice. We're not playing with our democracy. St. Lucia belongs to all, not some. La le monsieur le Facebook, monsieur ka sweat tell my guy someone pepper monsieur na put there by monsieur. Tout ça you can parle about is racism and melon. Lanion is an expert of racism.
Now please remember I'm warning you. We can't take 5 more years with this crew to hold the keys to a vault.
That's according to you, but if you can't take it, toof.
To get this ship to UWP, Captain.
My God, folks, the folks are too vain because the brother couldn't catch his breath. One time he was like, and then let me drink some water. But it's like give it a bad number. Mama, why you know me guys, right? Bro, folks, I want to introduce to you the new and improved United Workers Party. Ring the bell. Tell them to ring the bell. We are not eating. St. Lucians, get out in large numbers. Call your friends, your nenen, your pawen. Call your child mommy and your mommy daddy and whoever it is, call them out. Tout moun, tout bagay.
Comrade must be ready, feel we dumb.
Je sketel chien ni pou ale dehors because la pani bones, la pani manje pou yo. Se moun la nou ka manje jise zoa because chicken are expensive.
It's complex and all we are. To catch the
Yo di mwen tout se vie chien bo la we ya, yo ka mon yo pani manje.
I never see more.
Even the dogs do better when the UWP is in power. Mama, yo ka hen zo, yo ka hen meat, yo ka hen tout bagay di oui, mama.
As far as I see, like it's on go slow. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more.
Yo di mwen la pani chien kon, tout se chien se sketel la, e mwen men.
Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail, they're going to hell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell.
Mwen do mwen we fwe mwen padna mwen ka swe mwen di mama swe a bon, swet la bon. Ou kwen UWP a jwe, nou ka fwa ou swe, ou ka swe. Tout se vie koule de la, nou ka fwa ou swe. Le ou fin swe tout se koule wouj, a wouj, ka sorti.
I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring.
Tan sa, ma vle person di padna mwen ye. Kite padna mwen fe sa yi ka fe. Bukla ka swe ka chebe koy. Check li ka flex koy. The man graduated, he and the other one graduated from the School of Racism. All you hear now is white, 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 white. May your party, Lord Jesus, I long to be whiter than snow.
And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie.
When the Santa Claus pa vin kayo lanesa, they were naughty, they were not nice. You parted nice to Santa Claus. The last time I checked, Santa Claus ain't coming to St. Lucia this year.
He had no job.
Ipe se moun la. Mama puchi. Mathra, I don't know what you mean. Stop that. Maybe you should explain to me. I have freedom here to speak and to express myself, so I'm not even sure why you're saying this.
Who ain't going to prison, going to hell.
Again, Santa Claus is not coming to town. Yes, my friends, racism have no place in our politics. We need to stop that.
Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell.
It have no place in a society, in a country.
To break that spell. Ring.
Who is this? Claudius Mathre, please explain to me what need to be stopped. We are waiting.
Just ring. There we go.
Talk to me. What do we need to stop, brother? What do we need to stop? Expressing ourselves? Talk to me. This is what we're protesting against. The indiscreetness. People can't speak in their country, in their society. Wow. What a mess, folks. I never see boldness.
And wickedness. Look at how you're treating beggar bit. You're treating Vincentians like they are pigs. I never see more mess.
I'm still waiting. Stop what?
I never see more mess.
Pressure bust pipe.
Wickedness. Why you wasting we tax money so? To pay them all men up on Star Radio. I never see more mess. I never see more.
And let me say to you, St. Lucians, let me just say to you, make this clear. This platform is a no bullying platform. You understand what I'm saying? This is a freedom platform. Persons are invited to express themselves here, to use those rights that are afforded to them, to speak up. Don't let nobody tell you shut up. Like some of them can't tell their own children be quiet and don't talk and stop. They can't tell their children that. Pas même vieux chien yon sa fait ça. Do you understand what democracy is all about, folks? Do we really understand what democracy is all about? What freedom is all about? What freedom of expression is all about? I'm trying to figure this out. Do you understand what freedom of expression is all about? Yes, you have the freedom to say stop it. But with that freedom comes a limit. You must know your place. Hold your corner. Allow people to express themselves. St. Lucia belongs to all St. Lucians. Why some want to talk and the others can't talk? Why? You can talk all your nonsense online. You can call people a racist name. You can call them white. You can do what you want. You can insult me. You can insult everybody else. Nobody else can speak. In order to speak, you must be an SLP. And that is why the people need to go out. We got to stop this nonsense in the country. A matter of fact, this is 2024. People are more intelligent. People are more smart. People are more informed now than then. This is not the dark ages in St. Lucia, where you were slapping people's children. Come on, people. So if you are not a champion of democracy, pavin and let life more. And I'm going to say it again. I'm going to pull the plug on some of you. If you are not a champion for democracy and freedom, do not come on my platform and spew nonsense. Pas faire ça. Oh, dia même nous ka protest pour même te bêtises ça. You go on under the NTN, you can't speak. You go on the HTS, you can't speak. You go on there live, you're being insulted. We will root it up. We will not stop until all people have the freedom to express themselves. We are not going to stop, and I promise you that. Caller, you're on the air, Caribbean American News Media.
Let's go, Captain!
Texas in the house. Yes.
We got no electricity. Yes. Can we stay on it?
No, we're not staying on it.
Captain, you tell me what to do. Let us go. We're going to rally around our leader. We're not doing it for UWP. They did not ask us to come and vote for the United Workers' Party.
Yeah.
We are doing it to save St. Lucia. Everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
I am ready in the diaspora. I am ready. St. Lucia.
Yes.
We have to hit the streets. And we have to hit the streets hard.
Yes, man.
Let's go. Have your placard, St. Lucia. We are ready.
That's
Cost
right.
of living is too high. Fuel is too high. Everything is just too high.
Yes.
We are ready. Captain, your ship is sinking.
Yes.
I have joy in my heart. I have that joy in my heart.
Aduale.
Pastor Garfield, I am ready.
Mola too, huh?
Pastor Garfield, I will talk to you later.
Later, thanks for calling. You excite the crowd, man. Thank you. All right. Folks, yes, man. Build up the excitement, man. Y'all call all the talk shows. Se buna la kave beti ze koyo. Kado stop it. Hey, Tansa, you stop it.
I heard this short fella. The sky is falling.
Hey, short fella. Bathray, stop it, short fella. Super set, let's say. Annuale. Those in the diaspora, listen to me. Call your friends, call your family, and show that they go out. Send money for them, man. Let them get money to buy juice, malt, and to top up their phones. Because we'll be pulling a lot of lives out of St. Lucia from people's phone on this platform. By the way, if you want to work with Caribbean American News today, please let us know. Send a message to us. We will top you up so that you can feed us with some live. Anuale!
Things real happening to them Lucians. Look out for us again soon. We go show you all more. Why them Lucians so make them this? Suipui, some 2.5% HCSL thing is a tax vibe. So what that have to do with people getting meg? But just now, to me them people paying VAT already. Exactly. The tax is calculated on the cost of goods. So one time the price go increase, Kuma. The Lucians end up paying more than 15%. Mama! Gasa, just imagine $100 go buy less groceries. People getting poor. Things like rent and utility bills go also increase, Gasa. Real Malawi vibey? All them things the people doing to stay healthy, like gym, healthy eating, and safety and security, go be harder to get because people ain't have money.
Hey, just want to say a special good day to Janet out of Grenada. Our Grenadian passe is in the house. Boy, them Labour Party people start a movement from even in Grenada. Our Grenadian passe, greetings to you from St. George's. Greetings. From Mitchell City, greetings to you, my people. We will be officially broadcasting from about 2 p.m. today, Caribbean time. That is 1 o'clock in the p.m. Here in the United States and other parts of the world. Fire! Denry Passe, go out. Denry South, Parfemo Fashek, go out. Zopawe Prosper PS. Prosper Mem, he's planning right now to leave Denry and to go and live somewhere else. Yes, my friend. Joella's daughter is celebrating her birthday yesterday. Baby G celebrating her birthday. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you and may He keep you and may He prosper you. God bless you, my little one. Je Denry Kozoye. Denry South, La Pelle, La Caille. I don't know if Lime is part of Denry North or South. Je Denry South. My people down at Daito sitting listening to us. Get up and go to Castries. Listen to me, I know a lot of them fellas pipe going to busting right now on Facebook. Moi do lani yon misiaka sway. His tires on one side. He pass a concentrator led to a Viley. Ila ukwesha sekajwe and the new UWP. This is called the New and Improved United Workers Party. Zopas jime fe weba ay kon. Zoki fe nou kon ou sav. Le ou zo kreye nou tout kalte non. Zodi nou vole. Zodi nou bobolis. Zokre nou tout kalte non. Zojis vle mete leader nou do. Zoka create white man. He don't like us. He don't care about us. He vole all our lands and all our money. Lani Yoni di, I can see that guy. That vie passe, he don't have papers. Me see pa bogaza, me say shit. Pressure bus pipe. What's your pipe, Lucians? There ain't no medical in St. Lucia. Yes, Miranda, daughter, your birthday was on Tuesday too. Oh, she was a number 1 supporter. She made it. Aye. Good. Yes, Joella, they got to charge their phones. Get your devices ready. SU Power.
St. Lucia, oh, she was a beauty.
Remember, Timothy show is starting soon. We will pause. We will go autopilot until 2 o'clock. We will be running our ads until 2, and then we will be live with our live broadcast where folks in the diaspora and St. Lucia will call in. Yes, all the videos and everything will be in by then. Of people getting ready. C'est just Lucie. Once you are dressed, take a picture of yourself and send it to me at 929-586-1821. Send pictures of you boarding the bus. Send pictures from your community. Send it in at 929-586-1821. We will upload your pictures. And no anybody who said they're not going to the match, you tell me who they are.
Or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. I say no. Captain, you tell me what to do.
Avou ale pwedye la ni yon de sukuya dola. Denry, are you ready? Honestly, I'm concerned about partner Mosa, but where partner on Facebook, I say, honestly, me say, I swear, me say, he can run out of breath. Too, so I got this shashni white man, and trying the land.
Lucia.
Gasa, ki kalte la nou ka pale about Gasa. The Labour Party give Sanders, all them fellas, a host of the people lands for nothing in St. Lucia. Go call the sack and tell me what's going on down there. Se vie sukuya, yo pa charge.
And yes, well, she always did her best to help.
Today we will show you all.
Don't have money.
Clean out your pipe because it go bust.
Labour boys don't share, none of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough.
Reverend, I'm telling you this afternoon is going to be hot on Caribbean America News. Nou ka krashe di fe. Chris says left la. C'est Sukuya. All the haters of democracy. Tagger hater. Tagger hack.
With a good old captain named Sir John Compton.
There is no amount of names that you can call me or anybody here. Pour faire no paix. Wheel and come again. Caller, you on the air, Caribbean American News Media.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Good morning to you.
What say you? Eso Pawe.
Papa, tu sais, garçon. Mon passé Pawe, garçon.
Matis a dummy, hein?
Garçon. Ma dit pour moi, ma dit Why? Man, I'm telling you, I've never seen the energy. I've never seen the energy so high, man, when it comes to that day. Man, people are struggling, you know, that is for real.
Yeah, the struggle is real, yeah.
Man, the struggle is real, partner.
Yeah.
Man, there's no one person that talks about that thing, whether you SLP or UWP or in the middle. That is not sharing their concerns.
Yep.
But the only concern some of them have is like, it is just organized by unjustness. That is the only issue. We are finding talking to SLP supporters that are disgruntled with what is going on. But I keep on saying to them, brother man, listen to me. It's somebody that has to do it.
Yeah.
Yes. And whatever the result that one person gets, we all get in the same result.
That's right.
So that is the reason why we need to come out and lend our support. It doesn't matter which color you are under. As long as things are going on in the country, that is not right. We need to. That is to me, the match is a way of demonstrating that our constitutional rights.
Yeah.
The things are not right in the country right now.
Yep, that's true. That's true. I'm hearing a lot of stories. Yeah.
So I'm encouraging them that is to come out.
Especially the farmers. Charles, the farmers are really taking a pluck, you know. Do you realize that? The farmers.
Man, I'm telling you, first time in the history of politics, we do not have a minister of agriculture. There is no, we do not have a minister of agriculture, brother.
Yeah, yep.
And that's a fact.
Wow.
The man is like a square peg in wrong hole.
Yeah, poor thing. Well, he should know that. He should know the difference between the forestry and agriculture.
That is the issue with some people, Gafil.
Mm-hmm.
Some people believe because you are a plumber, you can do electrical work.
Yep.
But, and all this construction. But if you're a plumber, brother man.
Mm-mm. Yep.
So that is what is wrong with the SLP, like Musa.
Mm-hmm.
Musa is more or less a man you can put in local government, entertainment section.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a minister of health, partner.
Wow.
And the dealer is not a minister of agriculture or a minister of tourism, brother man.
I hear you. Wow.
So that is where these guys are finding themselves square pegs in wrong holes.
Wrong holes,
and they cannot manage the country. That is the whole heap of nonsense that's going on in Teglisha right now, brother man. But I'm happy that is now that the people of Teglisha, now they're opening their eyes. And the people that are opening their eyes are people that are not getting paid. You know?
Yes.
Those that are getting paid are still fighting the battle.
Yeah.
You could see them calling radio station. They're doing everything because they want to keep the dollar. They want to keep that dollar in their pocket.
Yep.
But those that are not getting it and those that are struggling are the ones that are crying.
Wow.
So, man, I'm telling you, man, I am calling on every sector, everybody, every human being that exists in this nation. Guys, you need to turn out.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, you need to turn out. Let the Prime Minister see. It's not an overflowing government that they know. It's just that they want to send a message to the Prime Minister that, guys, because of the direction that you're taking in the country, it is not working in the interest of the people of the future.
Yeah, that's not what the people want.
That's not what the people want, brother. Change your course. Focus more on the human aspect.
And stop cussing them out.
Yes. Stop insulting them. Engage them.
Yep. Yeah, man. Stop affirmage your cow. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oui.
Quand c'est quand tout le monde regarde moi j'ai passé semaine dans mes les moi énergie ça gapi du ça qui really energize moi et les moi doit about 6 SLP et yo dis moi ça dit go à la medium moi 6 SLP strong SLP moi do gapi including the SLP diaspora ça qui voté like that ça qui voté de match là. Kon sa ka bon énergie because nous ouais c'est pas moi qui ka ouais ça qui ka laisser ici nous ka ouais ça qui ka laisser ici d'abord et puis en l'air pour nous fort à about ça because ça veut dire nous pas ouais boule là by the horn ou ça veut dire toi c'est que ça juste qui se fait nous aller
oui
so Gabriel man I am so proud of my people man that I know there will be a massive turnout today
man
so brother man you and your viewers have a blessed and wonderful day, man.
Yeah, man. New Spin is on. We're going to be back on at 2 o'clock. But thank you so much, Charles. Listen, before we go, folks, we're going to show you Joella in Texas. We're going to show you Joella in Texas placard Ou kwe Joel la ka jwe, I pa amaye rice. Look it. So Texas is saying no to the 2.5% tax. Say no to high cost of living. Just say no. Boy. This is an overseas placard from the diaspora. Yeah, man, this is the one placard up. Keep them coming. Let us know if you're going or if you're not going. We're going to switch to Newspin now. So we're going to ask you to log over to Newspin, and we will be back at 2 p.m. Remember, at 2 p.m. St. Lucian time, we will be back live on this platform. The platform is going to be on all the time, so the notification is already there. It's going to be running ads, but we will be back on at 2 p.m. As soon as Newspin is done, we are going to be firing on all cylinder from 2 p.m. today. Let's go over to Newspin, folks, and enjoy what Timothy is doing over there. All right, let's go over to Newspin. You can switch over now, and the system will be automatically running. All right. Yeah, man, Lydia says she ain't that. She ain't playing either. So let's go over, folks. We're going to play our ads automatically. I'm going to ask you to switch over to Newspin at this time from this platform. So we're not going to broadcast Newspin here, but we're going to ask you to switch over and then come back at 2 p.m. for our live coverage. Thank you for being here with us. We switch over to our automatic feed.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story, Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story, a big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story, a big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story, a big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story, a big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story, a big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story, a big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. It's a big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go! Call elections! Call elections! Call elections!
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say, I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation. And Port Soufrière was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go! Call elections! Call elections! Call elections!
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion, Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufrière was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to...
On Saturday, 14th October, as we take to the streets alongside the brewery on St. Jude's Highway, let us raise our voices and show this government...
Schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no.
Life after death, my music will still live on. All the rickety fans, them, come help me to sing this song. Good over evil, I hearing them all day long. All the talk, them a talk, can't hold me back. No, you cannot hold me back. Never, 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 never. So don't try to hold me back. Never, 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 never. No, you cannot hold me back. Never, 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 never. So don't try to hold me back. Never, 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 never. My music will last forever. From the bottom of my heart, help me sing this song. Every song that I sing is for you, every beat and drum. My music will lift you up when you're feeling down. My music will make you dance if you're old or young. Why your vex, I not on your thing. Don't want me to win. It's my fans crown me and call me the king. Why your vex, I not on your thing. I not on nobody thing. They want me to retire, but get out the fire. You mind? I keep going higher. Hold me back, never, 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 never. So don't try to hold me back, never, 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 never. No, you cannot hold me back, never, 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 never. So don't try to hold me back, never, never, never. Stop that! Life after death, my music will still live on. All the rickety fans, them, come help me.
Now things look dull. She's at a lull. She could barely sit on a hull. Half we balling. Captain, captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transform the town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
Cut the crap. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Life after death, my music will still live on. All the rickety fans.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation, 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go! Call elections! Call elections! Call elections!
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Good over evil, I hearing them all day long. All the
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufrière was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transform the town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go! Call elections! Call elections! Call elections!
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawesa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Cannot hold me back, never. So don't try to hold me back.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transform the town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
These words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
From the bottom of my heart, let me sing this song.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufrière was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
My music will lift you up when you're feeling down.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed the town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If you old or young, why y'all vex sign up on your thing?
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Don't want me to win. It's my fans crown me and call me the king. Why your vex I not on
cheaper than traditional heat.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go! Call elections! Call elections! Call elections!
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
And greetings, welcome back to Caribbean American News Media Platform. We are on the air. It is 1:10 p.m. here in the United States, and in the Eastern Caribbean, it is 2:11 p.m., which means that you have just a few hours left to get out to the city of Castries. Please share the live. Let the folks know that we are back on the air, and we were in tune to Newspin on our platform. Yes, we're here to take your calls, your messages. Please share the live as you join.
No cross-country road, no stadium. Comrade must be really feel we dumb. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more. And stupidness. You know that.
And for those of you who have joined us over there on our YouTube channel, we want to thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much for your patience with us as we spend some time on the Newspin channel. Here's wishing you a beautiful afternoon as we go into preparation for the march there in St. Lucia. So greetings to all, and thank you so much for being here with us. We continue.
Pompousness. But let me go. So ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail? To hell.
Texas in the house. Texas is in the house. Meander, greetings to you, Meander. Special good evening to you, Miranda from Texas.
Ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell.
Catherine Charles, yes, you're on your way to Castries. Yes. How is things going, Charles? Let us know. Send us some pictures, send us a video, something from your area. Let us know what is your feel. How is things going there in Dennery as you head over to Castries in St. Lucia? Let us know. Give us an update.
Margaret Parsons say you feel she bust. Before you blink your eye, case Nally plus. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more. And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more. And nastiness. And you fire Otto Sam. He have no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief, or rob. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more. And viciousness. But let me go and so ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, going to hell? Ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. heart we tell you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time man we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chan go give you a grand swell. As to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. There we go.
Hey.
Yes, my friends, we again want to welcome you back to the program. Yes, we're just awaiting our folks to come back over to the platform as we spend the evening with you. Yes, my friends, it is going to be a long day. And so we thank you so much for being here with us at Caribbean American News Media, as wishing you a beautiful rest of your day as we make preparation for calls, for messages, for the upload of videos from the diaspora, from St. Lucia. Wherever you are located, we are here with you this afternoon, and we're hoping to have a beautiful time as we monitor the protest march in St. Lucia, there in St. Lucia. And we saw earlier today persons getting excited, the mobilization, the efforts to get our people out in the streets. Also, we found out that the Prime Minister is asking that the protests be delayed or put off because there are cruise ships in the port today. But we want to say to the Prime Minister that the people have been speaking for a very long time. You have been stubbornly not listening. You have sent out your folks to bully and to cause a lot of, to insult the citizens just for speaking out on their discomfort in the country. And now you're saying to them, well, postpone the march. That's not your right. You have no say in this matter. You should really stay out of the people's business as they take the streets, because they're protesting you, sir. They're protesting your government. They're protesting the treatment that they're receiving from your people. So I would say to St. Lucians, don't be bullied. Don't be bullied. Go out and let your voices be heard. Yeah. The other thing we found out today is that the St. Lucia Labour Party, through their propaganda machine, started this new trend, this new chatter, that Mr. Shasney is the owner of Marcy. And every St. Lucian, every child in St. Lucia knows very well that Mr. Shasney gave up his shares in that supermarket a very long time ago. And that's why for those in the diaspora who just get on Facebook and start beating their mouth, talking a whole sort of garbage, carelessness. And I speak about my suit friend, my friend who's sweating all morning on Facebook. He was one of them who kept saying that Mr. Shasney owns a supermarket and why he don't do anything about the prices. It is ignorant. It's not true. It's a lie. He don't own any supermarket in St. Lucia. And St. Lucians will tell you, when Mr. Shasney had ownership in Julian Supermarket, that all St. Lucians were happy to go to Gablewoods Mall or to Julian Supermarket, wheresoever they were located, to get their groceries. People used to leave Dennery and go to the Gablewoods Mall to buy. People were excited. There were movement in the country. You had bananas, you had the farmers having a decent income. You have good prices at your supermarket. That environment is no longer there, St. Lucians. Do we understand what we're saying here? So what they try to do is to bring their propaganda Mr. Shastney owns supermarket and he's not doing anything about the prices, and they're trying to spin it when they, as the government, have within their power and means the authority to help with the cost of living. The government of St. Lucia can do much for the cost of these prices that we're seeing at the supermarket. So when I hear those in the diaspora speaking a whole lot of foolishness about prices are high everywhere, in St. Lucia, if you do not have safety net, if government don't intervene, the people will be crushed under these high prices. And it's a fact. If government do not intervene with the high cost of living in St. Lucia, brethren, I am telling you, we are going to have a problem. The poor people will be crushed. And let me say to you that when these poor people are crushed, you know what happened? They get sick. When they go to the hospital, they get crushed at the hospital because there ain't no medication and they have to go and buy medication or go to pay for x-rays, x-ray and other things outside of the hospital. So no matter how you look at it, government must intervene. They got to intervene. And if they don't intervene, I am saying to you, you will be beaten badly by the people. So don't let nobody fool you and tell you there's nothing the government can do. And most of the people who are saying that are those who live in the diaspora. So even though the prices might go up a bit, you have options. You have 100 options. You have BJ's, you have Walmart, you have all them kind of cheap stores, dollar stores that you can go and get these products. St. Lucians don't have the option. Do you understand it? St. Lucians do not have the option. And if we don't see that and stop our foolish discussion talk, then we are, what are we saying? Listen to those in the diaspora, brethren. Listen to their conversation. They're not petitioning on behalf of the poor families in the country. It's a whole set of garbage about themselves and about a white man. Who cares the heck about white man or black man? If the people of St. Lucia cannot survive, if the people of St. Lucia are being crushed, what they care about white and black? You sit down in America sweating, getting free exercise on Shastney's account, lying on Mr. Shastney. Lying on the man. And I think that I am going to come out and be a more bold activist on his behalf, because you guys are trying to mess up, to nasty up this man. It ain't going to work. It's not going to work. So Shastney is the most genuine guy that you can find. Man who puts himself out to lead the country, to make the lives of people better. And all you can do is talk about he white, he wasn't born here, and he have an accent. What about the shortage of rice in the country? What about the shortage of bananas and the farmers being squeezed? Road users are spending thousands of dollars in repair. A matter of fact, road users, those who are who have their vehicles, they have already spent more money in repair than they bought the vehicle for. Do you understand that? And boy said again, there are people out there in St. Lucia who spend a little $5,000 for the vehicle, but in repairs on the road, for the road condition alone, they have already spent almost $8,000 repairing their vehicle. And the government said to you, we are the best, we are the best. We don't eat roads, but we're the best. And next year is the year of the roads. So until then, you continue to spend thousands of dollars. I don't know what to say to you guys. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm going to drink water like my friend. And Catherine is there in St. Lucia. She says there's no sugar, only packet rice. The prices are so high, I had to take few pictures. Send the pictures to us. How? St. Lucia is the only country running out of sugar and rice. How? Why? And if you saying the people should not go out, you guys are spending all your time fighting one man instead of focusing on restocking our food supplies and helping our farmers. Huh? Do you think it's a joke? Huh? Is it a joke? This ain't funny. It's not funny at all. Not funny. So we the people, are asking you, sir, to stop focusing on Mr. Shastney and do your job. Because Mr. Shastney is not our problem. Right now, you, the government of St. Lucia, you are our problem. You are our problem. And we are not playing today. You can call us all the names in the book. You can call us all the names in the books. You can say, like my brother's saying here, that we are unemployable. You can insult us and have your zealots on radio stations and television stations to come at us with venom and hatred. But we have the power. And St. Lucians from all walks of life, from every corner of St. Lucia, is going to come out. And it's not going to be the last time. Because we know you are stubborn. We know you don't listen. Although we recognize that you work a lot under pressure. Yeah? You work a lot under pressure. And so we are calling on, and I'm asking St. Lucians to be peaceful, you know. Don't go out there and insult people. If you see a Labour Party person standing on the sideline, look at your shame. No. They're feeling it too. Don't mind them with all their noise. Some of them are feeling it more than you. Some of them are disappointed. They were fooled. Look at our farmers. Look at our farmers. Look at the farmers. So I ask you again, St. Lucians, is there a cause? The answer is yes, there is. There have been. We have been abused. We have taken a lot of abuse from the government of St. Lucia. All the abuse you get from all these ZLFs is from the government of St. Lucia. Prime Minister said, we'll fight now. We're too docile. We're not playing now. And you know what the opposition say? if you're not playing now, then we are not playing either. We will use every means in our constitution, legal means. Yeah? We will use every legal means that the constitution affords us. And we will say to you that enough is enough. We have a call coming in. We're going to take that call. Caller, you on the air, Caribbean American News Media.
Well, I didn't expect you to call back. I'm calling all the way from Grenada.
Oh, Grenada?
And I'm listening. Yes, and I'm listening to your show right now on Live. And I want to say big up to your party, big up to the people in St. Lucia. Big up. Well, we in Grenada and the opposition said we were having a big meeting in Bushaju this evening at 6. And we will be speaking about the issues. We will be speaking about the issues, what is going on in Grenada, and what is going on in Grenada is similar to what's going on in St. Lucia. Yeah?
So you're part of the opposition party there?
I'm part of that's right. Yes, sir. I'm part of the opposition party. That is why I watch the program and endorse the program. And I pick up the program. I want to pick up the people in St. Lucia, not to stand for nonsense. And it's about time that Grenada, it is time that Grenada is standing up, should stand up for what is, for no nonsense, for no stupidness in our country. And where we see, especially with the agreement with our Prime Minister, where he signed this deal and come and deceive us, or while he was deceiving us, the deal was already signed.
Oh, wow. Same thing here in St. Lucia.
Yeah, so it's like he had a trend. He had a trend in St. Lucia and Grenada. So while the deal was signing in Grenada, while he led the ambassador to sign the deal, he come and tell us that he never read it, that he knows nothing, he don't know nothing much about it, and that even the foreign minister tell us that he will never sign against our integrity. He will never put our integrity in jeopardy and all this sort of thing. And yet, for all, right behind our back. And don't you know, if the journalist did not ask him the question, Grenadians would have never known anything about that Samoa deal. So it's like they were doing it, and they would have signed it and sweep it under the carpet. So you will just know that things happening in Grenada, man working with man in Grenada, man kissing man in Grenada, man marrying man in Grenada. And we would, the Grenadian people, the population would have never known anything about it. Man would have done things like crazy here. So you imagine our birthright would have been given up and we would have never known anything about it. Wow. You understand? But I want to stand up in solidarity with the St. Lucian people as well. Stand up, go out there and protest. And what time is the protest?
The protest is around 3:30, 4 o'clock this afternoon. That's Caribbean time. And so we thank you so much. Yes, we stand with you also in Grenada. We look forward one day to having you guys on our set where we can have a discussion. We can help you to fight in your country to stand up against this government.
Well, I think we have our platform with Sheldon Scott, and Sheldon Scott said one day he will want to get in touch with the opposition leader, and together we will stand. We are standing together. Yes. We will stand together. That's no matter what. We will. You understand? Let us not sell our integrity and our pride away, and let us stay like singing Sandra. You will keep your money, you will keep our money and die with our dignity. You understand? I could have remember, Pastor, in 2004 after Ivan, I when Dr. Mitchell was the Prime Minister, and the gay ship come here, and the very same people criticize, condemn, including me. I even malign, and I was a big supporter of the NNP. Big supporter, but I am not supporting wrong. I will not support wrong and stand for wrong. You understand? So I stand, and I even cause them gay man and them to when I see these people and them walking up with took top and sexy skirt and altar back and all that kind of thing. I was like, what going on? I didn't know the gay ship was here. Is afterwards when they was passing man down and I see the big ship on the water and they say that's the gay ship and whatnot. Man, a whole set of us, I was working Boston and a whole set of us, we lambast them, we curse them white man of them, here is not for you, what to come and do here and all them kind of thing. You understand? So not because I support a political party, you have to stand for nonsense.
No.
That is the message I'm sending across. Because I support NNP, that don't mean to say I have to support you wrong what you do.
That's right. That's
no,
so true.
I will not. And this match should not be a match whether you support the government or not. You understand? This match should save St. Lucia. Is a match to save St. Lucia and to keep St. Lucia heritage. Right? And the meeting we will be held in later. This tomorrow deal what Grenada signed, it is not about whether you use NDC or whether you use NNP. It is about Grenada and the values and the culture and our practice. We cannot let this white man come, leave with it, come on, and just come and just shove our thing down our throat for a few dollars. No? That cannot happen. That should not happen. And what the Prime Minister should have done, he should have come to Grenada, let the Grenadian people know, whole conversation, whole discussion. You understand? And hold this thing, go around the country and hold these conversations with Grenada, with the Grenadian people, and let us know what is going on. Look at Jamaica. That is what they are doing. Barbados, Trinidad. That is what they are doing. Grenada, sign. St. Lucia, sign. Lord of God of mercy. What is going on? You understand?
So we try to find out if St. Lucia signed on too. Our folks have not heard anything, and we'll keep our eyes open.
Okay, so if St. Lucia does sign, I'm still saying that's good for them.
Well, we don't know because they do a lot of secret stuff, a lot of secret deals, and then the people find out later on, just like Grenada, like your people there.
And as I said, if the journalist didn't ask the question, we would not have known. And that's what he's hitting havoc in Grenada right about now. That's what everybody is speaking about right about now in Grenada. Our integrity has led down to the dogs on the street for these European white people and them coming and bring the nasty culture and shove it down our throat.
Well, it's not the white people, it's your government who signed off, giving them the okay to come to your country.
Therefore, that's right. So they allow these white people to shove the culture down our throat. Just as like in slavery time, the chiefs, the Ubuntu and them, the Africans, the same African chiefs and them, and the Ubuntus and them, they sell their integrity, they own slave people, the slave workers, the slave people to America and the Caribbean for a few dollars more. That is what the Africans do, and that is what's going on.
Well, what I will tell you is that the governments of the government of the Caribbean are so broke, they have run out of ideas that they will sell your country for a shilling, for 10 cents. Any deal they get, they're going to sign. And you guys would realize that you're in a very bad position. But you Grenadian people, we're standing with you. And your prime minister started this war. Your prime minister came to St. Lucia, disrespected St. Lucians, and therefore...
Exactly. And it was very embarrassing for us as Grenadians to see that never happened. Could you imagine, okay, other people from other prime ministers and things came from other Caribbean countries, came to Grenada to support whether NSC, whether NNP, and they never involved themselves in the political issues of our country. Why our prime minister go to St. Lucia, man? That the most amount of patois I hear you speak. Never hear patois. You understand? I never hear patois like that. And because our old foreparents and them die with the patois, so we don't know nothing. I don't even know if it's bad when they cuss it, but I know you're not pastor.
We ain't cussing bad.
No, I understand. No, I was just saying that as an expression.
Yeah,
but I know. The point what I'm trying to make here, it was so embarrassing for our prime minister, but he will not. He's so arrogant. He will not apologize to him. He will not. Don't care what you do, because even question was asking him in the press conference, and he never answer no question. He don't want to apologize. He stand by. He like he justified to what he says. You understand? So he would not. He took up to bring himself to apologize. For what he did was wrong, and he knew that was wrong. Keith Mitchell leave Grenada as Prime Minister, go in St. Lucia, go in Jamaica, and he never involved himself in the politics of these people.
No.
You understand? That is the internal affairs of every for every country and for any country. No outsider should not interfere with that.
That's
Leave it for the people nationality. You understand? And I was very disturbed, and even we as Grenadians, even some of the activists were very disturbed over that, of what he did. They was very disturbed over it. He didn't take it lightly with some of them, and some of them spoke out against it. You understand? So I will be here. I always have listened. Most of the time I will be listening to you, but some of the time when your program come on, our program coming up the same way.
Right.
So I have to deal. Charity begins at home. So I must watch our program before I watch yours.
And I support that. I support that. And then we will look at your programs and we'll work together and stand together as one. All right, brother? But thank you so much. Really appreciate you.
Course.
Yes,
well
thank
then, you. Right. And enjoy winter America.
Thank you for laughing at us. Thank you. All right, brother. Take care.
Okay,
all right.
Enjoy your evening.
Yeah. All right. Okay, my friends. That was a call from our brothers over there in Grenada. St. Lucia and Sakafet, let's see what's going on, because right now there should be action. It is action time. It is 1:41 p.m. here in the United States, my neck of the woods, and where you are in St. Lucia preparing for this protest, it is 2:41. It means that those of you in Dennery need to start putting on your shoe. I see Lydia Francis already have her shoe lined up. You think it's a joke going on here? Her shoe is already lined up.
SOS, mayday.
Lydia Pajre. Ik pak wel zo ga even die Lydia Magie. Na vet is check calls Caller, you on the air. Caribbean American News Media.
Pastor Garfield, how are you? A very good day to you.
Yes, sir, my friend. Howdy. Are you ready?
I'm doing good, I'm just calling to urge and encourage. I'm doing great, Pastor Garfield.
Yes,
and
sir.
You're doing an outstanding job. You are the best there is. There is no other like you.
Thank you. You make me feel proud of myself.
You are sent by God.
Thank you, my brother.
That is not a joke.
Aye. I receive it.
Yes, so I'm urging all my fellow St. Lucians, whether or regardless of the fact that they are labor or flabo, to turn out in large numbers, get out of their house to go and protest the atrocities of this current regime.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the prices of goods have skyrocketed. No one is doubting that the prices of goods have skyrocketed probably all over the world. But this government increasing taxes at this time clearly is not the most prudent thing to do. So they have attributed to inflation. So we have to turn out to protest against this. The price of bread, the price of everything has gone up under this government.
Yep.
And how could anyone, I just don't get it, how could anyone of reasonable intelligence, anyone in their right mind, come and boast that this Labour administration is doing well when crime is totally out of control? Our roads are in a deplorable condition. Take a look at the Millennium Highway. I mean, it's pathetic. What are they doing? How could St. Lucians, how could my fellow St. Lucians be supporting such nonsense?
Yep.
Our healthcare has gotten, even Stevie Wonder can see that our healthcare has gotten worse than ever before. I had an aunt who got sick. She went to St. Lucia on vacation and she got sick and she ended up at St. Jude's Hospital. Yeah. And she told me that they had to administer or put a catheter for her because she couldn't urinate. Yeah. She said, Lincoln, they put the thing the wrong way.
Wow.
The thing kept on dripping and burning all my kakak.
Oh my God.
She said that she asked for water. They gave her water, a first drink of water. And then when she asked for water again, they told her that her family had to bring water for her. There are not proper bed sheets at the hospital. You cannot get medication. So how could anyone tell me again that this Labour government is doing good? They lied to the people to win the elections. They made a whole bunch, an assortment of lies. All right? They said to the people, vote for me. As soon as I come in, I will, $500. Alan Chastney was giving you guys $500. That's not enough. Vote for us. We'll give you $1,500. To date, where is that $1,500? They said that as soon as they came in, they will give a hefty bonus to the people who toiled so hard during the pandemic. A hefty bonus. Where is that bonus? They said that people earning less than $4,000 or workers earning less, rather, who earn less than $4,000 a month would not have to pay income taxes. That has not happened. To date, that has not happened. All right? They said that they will complete, they put it in the manifesto, that they will complete St. Jude's in the shortest possible time. Where is St. Jude's?
They said 1 year.
Yeah, I know. Emma Hippolyte said that within 1 year they will complete St. Jude. Where is the hospital? Alva Baptiste, my good friend, my classmate, Alva Baptiste stated that all the hospital, the old buildings that we had before, all the hospital needed was a good wash of chemical bleach. I think they have spent $10 million washing it up. And to date, the hospital is still not open. Look at my constituency of Beaufort. I was there recently. I couldn't see a frog crossing the street, Clark Street at 4 p.m. That's how dead Beaufort has become. There's hardly any economic activity. So all I'm telling my people, open your eyes, okay? I am not going to call you all Muka. Me last cause or call Muka. Stop allowing this Labour government to fool you guys.
Yeah.
All right? The last administration was building a hospital. And you and I have had exposure. I mean, Pastor Garfield, we live in New York, the financial capital of the world.
Yeah.
We know what a hospital is supposed to look like.
Yeah.
I went to see the new structure myself because I was tired of hearing about the box or parking lot. They call it all kinds of names. When I took a good look at the new hospital, I saw a beautiful building built with claddings, well wrapped with, and insulated. I mean, the whole exterior was practically finished, and I saw they had the, metal studs in the interior, well aligned and ready to be sheetrock. They were well aligned in the right specificity, ready to be sheetrock. But they call that hospital a box. I just don't get it. This is another method of fooling the people. So I'm urging my fellow St. Lucians to stop allowing this government to fool you all. Come out in large numbers, regardless of the fact that you are Labour or Flambeau. If you are disgruntled St. Lucians, if you are against the price of bread, okay, come out and protest against the price of fuel. We pay the most. Do you know that a report just came out from the OECS recently that St. Lucians pay the most for gas in the entire OECS?
Yeah, you pay a lot there. Yeah, gas.
I mean, a gallon of barrel. I mean, a barrel of gas have dropped significantly on the world market to a mere $70-something. And the government of St. Lucia continues to keep the prices of gas at a high rate. You know what kills me, Pastor Garfield?
Talk to me.
This government boasts or they run or campaign on the slogan that they were going to put the people of St. Lucia first.
Well, they put in Chastney first, isn't
have
it?
They done that?
Yep, they put Chastney first.
Even Ray Charles can see that this government has not performed. In my opinion, I would give this government an appraisal rating of below standard. They need to go. They must go, and they will go.
Wow.
Anyway, Pastor Garfield, I would like to thank you, as always, for giving me that platform so I could express myself. And even if I couldn't speak English,
we at least where. All right, at least. But you're one of my famous callers. Yeah.
Vini protest against government, because you papa.
That's right.
You papuzo, my dizozo. You papuzo.
That's right. Go out.
Yes, come out in large numbers. Get out of your house. The last election, you guys stayed. A lot of flabo people listen to the nonsense that was being spread or spewed by Richard Frederick and the rest, and they stayed home. My wife's family is from a place in St. Lucia called Badeni, up the hill from Otsa, and they have a household of 15 in there, and they all stayed home and did not go out to vote because of the lies that were being spewed by the Labour Party. So I'm urging, now they are crying, come out today in protest of this government. Get them out.
No time for crying.
Look
Get
at
up.
TSA
Get out. That's right.
Anyway, thank you so much, Pastor Garfield. I'll give another caller a chance.
Blessings. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Folks, remember the number to call is 929-586-1821. We had some other calls coming in, but I'm going to ask those callers to please call back. And again, to all our brothers and sisters over there in Grenada, thank you for being here with us, locked in to the platform. You too will be having an event in your country later today. The United Workers' Party, they will be on the road there. Matter of fact, let me just say, for those of you who are not getting ready, go and get ready.
She fulfilled her sailor's needs, but labor was overpowered by
Upania nyeka fela kayo. Go out in large numbers.
She's at a lot. She could be.
Now, y'all can't say y'all ain't going out and then y'all complaining tomorrow, calling talk show programs, complaining. No Pavlet and Pierce complain after today. See you bali.
We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow?
Greetings to Arnold from St. Croix.
Can you tell me what to do? I said no. Captain, you tell me what to do.
Folks, the lines are open at 929-586-1821. Let us know your feelings. Let us know why. Why are you going out to protest? Put you kale. Why? And if you're not going out, tell us why. I can imagine some of them. I don't like Shasney. He's a white man. That's why I'm not going. Metansa white man la sa manger. He had tout bagay has set.
And in her day,
He's a retired demi. A matter of fact, he's a retire or swear. Extil manger ba ini manger ba iko ha.
To help out those in.
So wait till ek bagay white too.
We have to beg Joffrey. Labour boys don't share. None of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity.
Rosemary said that she is there in spirit. She is there in spirit. She's not in the island, I'm sure, but in spirit she's there.
We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know. You tell me what to do.
Somebody said, okay, we have a call coming in. Caller, you're on the air.
Elder Gaffney, how you doing?
Not bad at all, you know. Greetings. Welcome to the platform.
Well, thank you. Muy far away.
All right.
We need to send a message today to let this government know that 15-2 in Parliament does not equal 15-2
That's right.
in St. Lucia itself.
Mm-hmm.
We want to let this government know that the power truly lies with us, the people.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And while the Prime Minister, per the Constitution, is the one who calls the election, but we, the people, have a great influence as to what we could influence that decision.
That's right.
And today is the first step we are taking in putting him and his government on notice that we will not accept the substandard level of representation from them. We are demanding from this inept government so far proper representation. We are demanding that our names not continually be dragged in the world stage as having a buffoon as our Prime Minister.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We are demanding a better hospital. We are demanding a hospital that is worthy of the St. Lucian people.
Mm-hmm.
We are demanding roads that are worthy for the St. Lucian people to drive and walk on. We are demanding grocery prices that is worthy of the St. Lucian people.
Mm.
We are demanding a GPH deal to be made public. And as we can see today, this deal is not in the interest of St. Lucian people.
Mm.
We are demanding full disclosure on the Bannon's land. That today, when we see it is rich with corruption.
Mm.
We are demanding transparency from this government. Elder, the list is too long for me to go through. All the reason why every St. Lucian should be at this match today, including Philip J. Pierre. Philip J. Pierre should be at this match today.
Yeah, the kai match.
But Elder, the man say he's gonna go match against himself. You ever heard that before?
Well, so if he can match against himself, he might as well go out today. But he better put on the right socks.
Because guess what? He has to match against Richard, so he has to match. Because he have a problem. He have a problem called Richard and King. So he has to match.
That's right. Yeah, he created that problem. Yeah.
We are expecting to see Mr. Pierre on the matching.
Yeah.
And then when the reporter's gonna ask him why you matching, I really want him to say I'm matching against King and Richard.
He's welcome, you know. Naikotas at Telma. I challenge the Prime Minister. Go out and vote today. If you vote today, I'm voting for you. You. Go out and vote today, Sunam. Ali.
No, you will go out and match?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey. My
God. Elder, that's what I have to thank you, and I'm hoping that you could carry, and I'm encouraging people to send in live feeds to Pastor Garfield or videos so that he could put it so that could inform the people that cannot be there.
Yes.
In person, so they could be part of the movement.
Yeah, that's what we're working on. We're trying to get the feeds uploaded so we can pull in from different angles there on the island. So you in the diaspora would have a really good front seat All right, but thank you so much for calling, my brother.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
And wastefulness. You know the airport was to finish years ago. As far as I see.
Yes, my St. Lucians, Sakafet. Are you ready, St. Lucians? Eso Pawe.
I heard this short fella.
Hey, short fella, you're going out? We want everybody to go out.
I heard this short fella. The sky is falling.
Hey, the sky is falling today. Hey, Lucia, Agafet. I can imagine the hacks. They're watching and they're like angry with me. Why are you angry with me? Moko Fesson, Hey, give people their freedom, man. Let them talk. Let them express themselves. And if per adventure somebody comes with their pampers on them, sabaza fezo, uchekli, fezafo. That's right. And so we encourage our people to go. Go out, man. And even though it rain, walk with your rain suit and your umbrella. Today, I want you to act as though you are about to vote the St. Lucia Labour Party out. And remind yourself of all their supporters who have been insulting you, insulting your leader, disrespecting you for no reason at all. Here is a cause. There is a cause, friends. And I can tell you, you have the support of the diaspora. The weight of the diaspora is with you. Yes, the weight of the diaspora. We stand with you, my people. You know, I was talking about the propaganda that is being spread with, and by the way, it's a distraction. The whole idea of Shasney own supermarkets and blah, blah, blah. The Trinidadians own the supermarkets and the workers. And nobody is saying to you, friends, that Mr. Shasney encouraged or made it possible that some of the workers have parts or whatever they call it, have shares in the supermarket. But nobody says that to you. Even the fella Anson, he ain't saying that to you guys because he don't know. He is still telling you that Shasney owns the supermarket and is doing nothing about the prices. But he's not telling you that Mr. Shasney set up the supermarket at the time where he encouraged the workers to have shares and part of the supermarket. He ain't telling you that. Yeah? So that's why I tell you, a host of the noise. Why are you bringing this out now? The other noise that you're hearing is that, Janelle Compton and blah, blah. Hello. All that is still news. You understand what I'm saying? And we have to remind ourselves, based on what we heard today, that it was the same Janelle who was sent by King to Barbados to get information or to dig for information on Richard Frederick. And the same Richard Frederick is coming now to tell you, Compton, the Comptons, and Shasney, and we don't care about that. As far as we're concerned, the United Workers' Party is not a family-owned business. You understand what I'm saying? Just like the Labour Party is not a family-owned business, the United Workers' Party, it ain't owned by no family. No matter what contribution your husband, your cousins, your brother made to the party, they ain't own it. So the United Workers' Party don't own anybody, any position. We must earn our position. We must work for our position. We must show up in the different communities and be with the people, understand their suffering and their plights. Nobody should come into the party with a silver spoon and believe because my father was this and my uncle was this, then I am supposed to just drive in, walk in when I want, and take a position. That's what you all are peddling. That's what you guys are peddling in our society. Anyone who wants to be a part of the party, anyone who wants to be a representative, they must earn it. They must be there with the people. They must understand the plight of the people, the sufferings of the people. And they must be willing to contribute towards the development of their people. Those are the requirements. Don't come and tell me my father, my cousin, that's why. No, if you're not qualified for the position, go look for another job. Nobody's going to disrespect you, you know. But don't pull them kind of stunt on people, and when you don't get the position, you turn your back on the party that you love so much. In the first place, how did you love the party so much that you were able to throw the party under the bus because you didn't get what you want? How loyal were you? How loyal were you? How genuine were you? How genuine were you? Now you're crying. And now we're protesting. Y'all come with all your stale things. Things that happened 40 years ago. Y'all, they're like a bunch of 102-year-old who, you know, their memory is gone. They're just sitting there remembering old things and bringing it back. They're telling you the cow dead 40 years ago. They're telling you, well, I have a car outside. There ain't no car outside. You sold your car 100 years ago. That's what these politicians are acting like, that they have lost their minds. And the only thing they can talk about is old things, stale wounds, things that happened and we have gotten over. They're digging and digging and digging and digging. But what they're not talking about is the high food prices, our road conditions, our hospitals. Yeah. Our farmers catching their tail. Our women who are raped and abused, no proper protection because all those watchdogs have become watch hacks. And those who were once stalwarts in the party are now king snakes. And we are supposed to pat you on the back and say, hey, you're good, come. We know your cousin, your father and everything, come for position. No, own it. Get in the line. Get in the line. And let's get to work. My mom wise me. And wale, je sais laisser. Et sous power.
No cross-country road, no stadium.
Remember the number to call is 929-586-1821.
And stupidness. You know they build a fish complex in all we are. To catch the folks behind the dry river. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more. And wasteful.
Yes, we have seen it in St. Lucia.
Finished years ago. As far as I see, like it's on go slow. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more.
Oh dear, no padre, it's business. No, nah, it's business. Business.
Who ain't going to jail, they're going to hell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that bell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We planning to give you the thing, just ring the thing, just ring.
Je Saint Lucia so power.
Margaret pass and say you feel she bust. Before you blink your eye, case Nelly plus. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And nastiness. And you fire Otto Sam. He have no job.
Now let me show you something, my people. Now we're going to take a break in the next 2 minutes. We're going to run some ads and we're going to come back on. We're going to be here. We're here. We're outside. But let me show you something from a Labour Party hacker. Look at this. Let me see if I can blow it up so that you can see something. Wait till don't go anywhere. Look at this, I'm blowing it up. Let's blow it up so everybody can see. No. Look, I expose you. Listen, last election's result was 12-2. 15 jackasses destroyed St. Lucia in 2 years. No, this is no. I made a mistake. I thought I had uploaded the other one, but let's look at this one, Let's look at this one. Last election's result 15-2. 15 jackasses destroyed St. Lucia in 2 years. This is not Labour Party. It's tough. Now, who is this? Do it. Who is this guy? Is this guy the short one?
I heard this short fella. The sky is falling. I heard this short fella. The sky is falling.
So this short fella, my friend, the man spent his money, made his sign. Last elections, 15-2. 50 jackasses destroyed St. Lucia in 2 years. Why is me? I wasn't the one who posted it. Y'all leave me alone. Quittez-moi. Leave me alone. All right? Folks, let's do this. We're going to take a commercial break and we're going to check to see our sources in St. Lucia, whether we can start getting some feed on the system. Stay with us. Enjoy the ads. We will be right back.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party, Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attack elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transformed a town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
Cut the crap. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections. Call elections.
As a young person, I have observed what is happening in St. Lucia for the past 2 years. There have been attempts to silence anyone with a contrary opinion. Cabinet members will attack people at will, attempting to force us not to speak out. This nonsense has gone on long enough. I am marching so all St. Lucians can regain their voice and not be bullied. I am marching so the Prime Minister can get a grip on his ministers. I am marching in defense of democracy. On Thursday, November 30th, I am marching from the VG playing field to the boulevard to just say no.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
Never, no, you cannot pull me back. Never.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufrière was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transform the town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people.
Yes, my people, we are back. Guess what? If I tell you what I did the break, and I had the time to run and get my daughter and come back to you. That's what I did. That was quick, right? That's right, because Hordia do padre. Do padre. Why is me, huh? I didn't look for the trouble. No padre or dia. Or dia say, action, speak louder than words. Let me put on, we sung. And I want you to share the live. Honestly, I jumped off the set and I ran.
And viciousness. But let me go. Bring it out. Come right in.
Folks, our phone lines are open. We're still waiting for our uploads. Folks are still getting ready, especially our friends in Denry. I know for a fact they're getting ready. They're approaching the bus by then to leave at 3:30. Or they should be leaving now from Denry. And also we have Grosile that is on the move. Vieux-Fort, Soufrière, Swizzle, Canaries. Throughout St. Lucia, St. Lucians are heading into Castries at this time. What we're going to expect is some delays, some traffic jam. And so we're asking you to start early as you can and try to use alternative routes to get into Castries. But we are on. We're on. Mm-hmm. So I told you that we don't care, St. Lucians, about all the propaganda about Mr. Shastin. Now we know that they're just propaganda. All right? We have a call coming in. Caller, you're on the air. Yes, let's get to work.
All the propaganda about Shastin now.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Good afternoon, sobers.
Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day in St. Lucia.
Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That's music to the ears, man. That's music to the ears.
Yeah, man.
That's the work of God, the works of the great man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's on your mind today? Yes, talk to me.
I got a couple of questions to ask you.
Oh my God, I don't know if I can answer it. But go
yes,
ahead.
you can.
Okay, brother.
How long ago was the SLP formed?
Wise me, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one.
Okay. Everybody to you.
Talk to me.
The Mogus, well, it wasn't the Mogus gang always. It became the Mogus gang since Pierre Day. The SFP was formed about 70 years ago, almost 70 years ago. Speaking on the correction.
Yeah.
Do you know SFP was formed about 70 years ago? That since Richard Frederick built, before he built the three cabarets in Denry, since he built the three cabarets in Denry, and SFP never built a house for Malawi. Do you know that?
Nope.
They never built, not even a cabaret for the Malawians. Not even a cabaret. It took Richard Frederick, a former member of the Sobo, to go over there. They said, let me give the Malawians something. And they give them three cabarets. They never built no house for nobody, sir. Yes, Moon.
Wow.
Do your research on that.
Wow.
Another thing, one more question for you because I know it's a busy day.
Yeah.
Do you know what Malawi means? What's the definition of Malawi in English?
Well, I know mal is not a good term, but I don't really. What's the English word?
What mal means in English?
Mal is almost like bad.
Okay. Or mal is sick, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's go to English now. Sick away. When you sick away, what comes after that? Death. Death comes after that. Death. When you can't sick no more, you can't go sick no more, you die.
You die. Wow.
That's the day that SFP gave the poor people of St. Lucia mal away, telling them, go sick away.
Wow. Mr.
You understand?
Banduda, you have me in university today, man.
No. You're going to be no university graduate. Everyone frat know that. Everyone frat on the street know that common sense. You know that. Everybody know that. Mal means sick. Mal away. One mal. I sick. Well, mal away then, mal away. That means sick away. And when you finish sick away, after sick away, it's death.
Wow.
Look for a grave or coffin for you, to bury you.
And that's what they be calling. They give the solutions, the poor people the solution that name. The stupid solutions proud to have that name. You hear what I tell you?
Malawi.
Where Malawi. Pronounce how you like. That's what SFE means.
Wow.
And they swallow that. That's what it means. That's what that word means. Sick away. And after you finish being sick, you die after that.
Oh my God.
For those doctors. Huh?
That's bad though.
But I tell you the truth. As far as the little part where I know, that's what I understand it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Talk to me. Talk to me, Mr. Garfield. Talk to me.
I'm there. I'm listening to you and I'm communicating with St. Lucia at the same time so I can get some feedback.
So I'll go offline.
No. Continue, man. Continue. There you running going.
No, I don't want to miss nothing in St. Lucia. I don't want you to miss nothing in St. Lucia. And then you send the police to my house.
No, man, no police coming to your house, Mr. Mamuda. Anyway, man,
I don't want you blame me.
Oh,
people,
yeah.
People at home listening to you. People at home, they listen to you, not me. They want your blame to know. Why is me, huh?
Why is me, huh?
Why is me? Huh? Why is me? Y'all feel you're troublemaker. You want to put me in trouble.
I know.
Y'all feel you want to put me in trouble. Y'all feel you're a man of God. Y'all feel you're the man of the cloth. Don't do that to me.
No problem, sir.
Don't do that, y'all feel. Don't do that. Professor, Garfield, Professor.
Nah, but you know we love you, so we won't put you in trouble.
Garfield, today's a day all Muslims listen. Who can make it listening? You play where, you play son.
Okay. Yes, sir. All right.
Oh, they never built a house, Garfield. Don't forget, they never built a house. Since Frederick built 3 cabaret in January. So when you sleep in and your feet outside the house. Don't be that say that. That's what what's the name? Nancy said that. When you're in the house, you sleeping. You still don't see the house, and when you're outside and the house closed down, you can still see inside.
I saw it, you know. I went.
Okay. And
I
no
went
toilet,
into
no
them.
bathroom. They have nowhere to caca, nothing like that.
No. Caca.
Huh?
They can't caca there, man. They have to caca outside.
So they're not used to build houses for nobody.
Oh, that's why they give them that and told them they better be happy?
Cedric is a con artist, man. Cedric don't con them. Because Cedric is a builder.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, Cedric is a builder.
Oh, good.
That's a fact. I know that for a fact. He's a builder.
That's good.
Cedric has a construct. Cedric build houses and stuff and sells.
Wow.
Build houses and sells and stuff. Yeah, he does. But beside that, let me tell you something. Cedric is not the worst man in that party, you know.
No.
Who do you think is the worst man?
I think it's Philip UWP.
Boy, it's a toss-up between Philip UWP, Hilaire, and King. Yeah, boy. King, hey, King ain't easy, you know. He's a real snake for you, you know.
Oh, snaky.
Boy, if you do King something now, let me tell you something. If you go against King now, if you disagree something, if you only disagree with him, let me tell you something. He hate you for the rest of your life.
Oh, that's your operation. He's petty. So he and
that's a fact.
So he and the Prime Minister is in good company then.
You know something? I used to play for a cricket club in St. Lucia, Cedars United. And the Prime Minister was the president of the cricket club. And in those days, he never used to play, but he used to do a good job organizing the players and everything, you know. He wasn't bad at doing that. We used to go on tours in the countryside and stuff, right? But that he was a king. Let me tell you that he was a king. You could be 2 years old and you disagree with Steve the king or go against him. Steve the king takes that to his grave. You don't get nothing from him.
Okay.
You know who I got that from?
Yeah.
a brother of mine he was the vice president of the youth arms. He passed away now in the UWP, and King was the president. He and King grew up together in the youth arms. And he gave me the whole history of King years ago. Long before King left, King was living.
Mm-hmm.
And I told the great man all about King. I passed on the news to the great man. So what King is doing now is surprised everybody, surprised a lot of people. But that's what he is.
Yeah.
That's what he has been all his life.
Yeah.
All his life.
Yeah.
You might tell you can't change. Only God can change you.
Wow,
And let me tell you something. Listen, I ain't talking because I got a hole in my face, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Let me tell you something. I got a friend that passed away a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
When King was in the Flobo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy was a supporter of the Labour. And King went to the gardens. You know the gardens, right?
Yeah.
Conway Ballardale Playground. King George V.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And the man gave King some talk. A young boy, you know, the man gave King some talk one time. Make a long story short, happened the guy we form a business. And my brother went to King and tell King about what we are doing and blah, blah, blah. King asked the man the guy that King gave him, the name that King, the guy gave King, my brother gave King.
Mm-hmm.
King said, that name, is he from the gardens? My brother said, yeah. King said, okay. My King has said another word. King ever look at, they want to hear nothing more. Something that happened 1,000 years ago. You might tell you, and you know fathers will give you heat. You know, a youngster will give you heat when it comes to politics.
Mm-hmm.
King, the man gone to the grave, King never look at the man.
Wow.
That's how the man is. Let me tell you something. People know this. If I had to pick a man between King and Frederick, I pick a Frederick.
Yeah.
If I had to pick one, if I had to pick one, I pick a one. If I had to pick one, I pick a Frederick. Because you know why? You know what Frederick is. You know, Frederick can't surprise nobody. But you see, King?
Mm-hmm.
King is the one that give you a heart attack. I didn't know he was that way. Just everybody say they know that. Just everybody say these days they know he was that way.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Wow. But
everybody say they know King was that way. The man was that way for years since before Adam was a lad. And you know how long Adam was a lad. Okay? The man was that way all his life.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. What the man tried to do with the great man, Sir Alan Michael Shaste? Let me tell you something. The great man, Sir Alan Michael Shaste, confronted this man 5 minutes before he went on a television show. And the great man said to him, asked him, I hear you leaving us, man. I hear you leaving us. You know what he said? No, man, that's true. And they went on the television show.
Yeah.
The great man pronounced the date of the election. And the day after, King Lucio left the party. But the great man already knew. And the great man said that was the worst kept secret.
Yeah. But
he did that. I get to find out that he done that with the Comptons before. You hear me?
That's just how he operates. Yeah. But we got we have some clips that came in, so I'm going to upload it now.
All right.
My brother, before I get in trouble. You can't speak Pato, man. We got to train you in Creole.
I'm a Castries boy. You know.
Okay, Mr. Castries boy. We will train you a little more.
You know, I on top of the hill, but call me Ballardale, c'est là fait. They were born and raised. C'est là fait. Monsieur Wafrat. Monsieur Wafrat.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But thank you so much for calling, Mr. Rothrat. Okay, see ya.
Don't forget, they never built a house. They never built houses. What Frederick get in those houses?
Okay, I'll look into that, brother. Yes, no problem.
And don't forget what Balaway means. Later, buddy.
Okay, brother. Later. That was our brother Barbuda, but I got to switch studio now, folks, for a minute. Just bear with me. It's going to be quick and in a hurry. I'm going to switch studio position right now. We have a malfunction there with one of the sides. So we got to switch now. It's going to take 2 seconds, all right? Before you blink, I'm over on the other side. Okay, good. So we will try to get that rectified. So let's go over to St. Lucia. We have a still video coming in, and we will get some live stuff in a minute. Let's just go over to some of the placards and those brothers who are ready to protest. Let's go over there. All right, so here we go, folks. Here we go. Yes, sir.
This is an SOS from the St. Lucia.
Yes, it's coming in slowly, but surely.
SOS, Mayday.
A matter of fact, what we will do is that we're going to feed you as they come. Yes, let's go back to this one. Let's read them. Food prices, sky high, expensive, moderate. It's hitting sky high on the temperature. Food prices, sky high. That's one of the, both of them are the same, but these are our brothers who are out there and they're ready. They are ready to go. They're on the road. All right, so we're going to wait for some more stuff to come in. In the meantime, we're going to get our set properly organized to facilitate this program. Today, I'm going to advise you, those of you who want to call in, let us know what is happening on St. Lucia. St. Lucians, we're not hearing from you. Please call in 929-586-1821. Yes, Sakafet, what is happening along there in St. Lucia?
Slow, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know.
The numbers to use to get the number online is 929-586-1821. Let's see how we can fix that number, put it in a better position so that you can see it, or make it much bigger, all right? Again, 929-586-1821. Send all the pictures that you have over to this number, all right? We are fixing the number to call, and this will get you on air, all right, my brethren? So the number is on now. Yes, so this is the number to call, all right? And this is also the number to send all the clips over to us.
But labor was overpowered by greed, and so they pilfered slow, causing scandal and row. Now things look dull. She's at a lull. She could barely sit on a hull. Have we balling? Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship, or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. I say no. Captain, you tell me what to do. The St. Lucia, in her day of sailing, she was a friend, a true friend to one and all. And in her day, she sailed majestically. No government.
Bear with us, folks, as we upload.
And yes, well, she always did her best to help out those in distress. Now she don't have money. We none of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. Captain, the ship is.
Yes, my friends, we are awaiting our live connection there in St. Lucia, but we want to greet you and welcome you to the platform. We're getting ready to engage. We're getting ready, my friends, to bring to you So as I said to you earlier, friends, don't be afraid and don't be concerned with all the noise out there. Yeah? A lot of noise out there, but according to the people, we are we. We will get through this. All right? All right, let's get some music in while we work on our upload. Folks in Denver, we would like to get some feed. Let us know what is going on there with you. Yes.
No cross-country road, no stadium. Comrade must be really filled with dumb. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And stupidness. You know they build of this complex in all we are. To catch the folks behind the dry river. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And wastefulness. You know the airport was to finish years ago.
Again, thank you for being here with us.
I see like it's on go slow. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And pompousness. But let me go and so ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail, they're going to hell. Ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that bell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We planning to give you a groundswell.
Yes, sir.
So ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring.
Lucians, what's your bread? Ring the bell.
Pass and say you feel she bust. Before you blink your eye, case Nally plus. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And nastiness. And you fire Otto Sam. He had no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief, or rob. I never see moments. I never see moments. I never see moments. And viciousness. But let me go and so ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, going to hell.
All right, our studio is already fixed, so we're going to go back over to our original studio, specially built for this broadcast. Stay tuned, folks. Just a switch. That's right, and we are over, and we are ready.
To break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chan go give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. There we go. You take away poor Marcus' property, and you wouldn't pay the man his damn money. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Look at how you're treated. Beg a beg.
Don't forget, folks, you can support through the Star System or the Buy Me a Book link. Please support the program as we are here to keep you informed.
And wickedness. Why you wasting we tax money so? To pay them all men up on Star Radio. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Well, there we go. I said, ring the bell. Come and ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail? They're going to hell. Ring the bell. Come and ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well.
All right. We have something coming out of the Miami caucus. Bear with us.
This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We going to give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. Potholes is on every road you go, and you don't give agriculture a that blow. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And neglectfulness.
Wickedness.
You drain the treasury, now nothing left. And you're going with your bag and bowl to IMF.
All right, let's get that upload from the Miami caucus. And Miami caucus is saying, the Miami caucus says no to racism, to bad roads, to GPH deal, to Emma's secret deal, lies and propaganda, bullying, 2.5%, poor health care. Let's see if we can remove the number. The number now is a problem for us, so we got to relocate our number back up to the top. This is from the Miami caucus. The Miami caucus. We're going to move this up, Miami. We're going to ask our folks there to, yes, make it big enough so you can see it. But we are going to, yes, put it right above, a little above the caucus there. Good, good. So let's continue. So poor health care. Completed the old St. Jude's, PJP, and all the SLP. So this is from the Miami caucus. Miami caucus in the house. Thank you so much, folks. Again, we're waiting for our live feed, for feeds coming in from the country, around the country, persons from different communities. Yes, yes, yes. So that was the Miami caucus there. All right. Folks, I'm going to be silent sometimes, but we're here working very hard to get you, to keep you up to date, informed. Yes, man. And we have the New York caucus in the house. The New York caucus is just joining us. They're just joining us. Donna B in the house. Yes, man. Where's me? Okay. All right. So we're still at work here, folks. we look forward to the updates.
This is an SOS from the St. Lucia. Help! Help! SOS! SOS! Mayday! Mayday!
Again, we're just uploading, we're just documenting. That's what we're doing.
A luxury liner sailing the Caribbean Sea with a good old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, sailed smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton passed away. His team lost election that day.
We have another one coming out of St. Croix, and St. Croix is saying no to the old St. Jude's and yes to the new St. Jude. So we hope that the government is getting the message, and we hope that they're not going to be bullying and acting all weird. You know what I'm talking about. You know how they act like this.
I heard this short fella. The sky is falling.
Yeah, that's how they act. So
I heard this.
We're just
this short
hoping
fella.
that don't happen for today, all right? But folks, we're happy to be here with you, keeping your company until we can get our live feed, and we're hoping that we can get live feed Yes, just bear with us. We're still labisty. Remember, our number is open 929-586-1821. Let us know why you are protesting. Let us know why you're going to be going to Castries. We would love to know. All righty? We would love to know. So again, this is say no to the old St. Jude and yes to the new St. Jude's. Once we get them, folks, we are going to upload. Yes, let's see. Are you ready? Well, I just went over to United Pack and they have a quote of the day from Philip J. Pierre, and let me just quote for you. It says, Philip J. Pierre quote of the day: "You should forget your pain and suffering today and not march, because we have a cruise ship with white people. We have to accommodate in the harbor." That's funny. Imagine, folks, they don't want you to march today because of the cruise ship. And the same set of white people that they're cussing out are the ones that they want you to stay home and hold your pain for. So, Lucia, it's so funny, so movie. That one hit me, boy. Hit me hard. Let me see. Why is me? That's not my fault. Oh God, imagine the people are ready to protest and the man is telling them, don't do it all. Not today. Do it tomorrow. Today we have cruise shipping. We need the money. Yeah? All right, so let me just switch for a minute on this platform here. No, we're here. We're still here. I just want to look at our other backup feed, WhatsApp feed, to ensure that we are getting what we're supposed to be getting. Okay, we have a call coming in. My friend, you're on the air once again.
Yes, the Garfield.
Yes, sir. What happened? What did I do?
Not you. That's the same man that during the COVID, the deadly COVID-19, all over the world had the COVID, and he saw it necessary to lead thousands down the streets of the valley of death.
Yeah.
With a what they not placard, what they call it, a banner saying there's no COVID in St. Lucia and that the great man is lying. And this man, and after that, before that happened, we had about 75 deaths. And after the march, we had over 500 deaths. He took over 400 people to the grave. That man.
Wow.
You don't forget that?
Wow. Yeah. Lest we forget.
Yeah, man.
Wow. A lot of people
but now we
die
have
for
the audacity to tell people. And now we have the audacity to tell people they got 3 ships in the harbor, so call off the march. You see that man's a wicked man? COVID in the area, COVID when you're supposed to stand 6 feet away, he said we're going to have a march, and the march is going to be the biggest in the world, biggest solution ever seen. And he's happy about that, fussy. He ain't thinking about no COVID solutions. Shall stay lie. And this guy, but listen, boy, look, Garfield, have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you so much for calling us. Yes, that's Mr. Bermuda.
To send it to you now. Sounds great.
And let me tell you, and that's the truth, Mr. Bermuda is right. The government, the now government, while in opposition, had a strike. They didn't care whether they were tourists or whether there were boats in Castries or whether they were COVID. They went out and they did what they had to do. And no matter what the government at the time said to them, they were determined to go out in the streets and do their stuff. They were determined. Nothing was going to stop them. You know that, St. Lucians. Don't pretend like you forget, like you don't remember what these fellas did to us. Huh? Yeah, man, them fellas were very bad to us. And I will say to you, we will remember today. And the people will be in the streets. And there is nothing we can do. And we will not say to them, stay home. As a matter of fact, we're asking our people to go out, get out there. And let this government know that you have the power. The power lies with you, not them. They got to be reminded. And so we're here on our official protest action watch. And we are looking forward to getting our updates as soon as they're in. Again, you're on to Caribbean American News Media. We encourage you, friends, to support the live broadcast. And very soon we will be releasing our poll for today, which is, will you be at the protest today? We'll release it in very shortly, the results. Right now, we are seeing a 71% yes and a 29% no. And we got to be reminded that some of the 29% no are those who are in the diaspora. All right, I just wanted you to remember that. And to those who have supported our Buy Me a Book link, please do so. It's below there. Thank you so much, those of you who supported and those who have been supporting with their stars. Thank you very much for supporting and maintaining the broadcast. All right. Felix says that we are also matching for the cruise ship against GPS. GPS Global Port Holdings. Wow. All right, so we're on. Let's get some music in as we look for the live feeds.
Saint Lucia! Somebody make some noise! Hey! I wasn't going to say nothing, but everywhere I pass in, you should hear what some people that say. They say all the years you singing, politicians you lambasting. Now in the tent, your voice went silent. From the time man came in power, everything on hold in St. Lucia. But if was skinny, you roll your mouth already. Boy, the people mad, some of them sad, they in pain. That's why I can't stay quiet again. When I hear $2.6 billion, I heard China will take over. The guy in charge of all the money that we getting from foreign countries. To be a citizen of St. Lucia, passport come cheap like toilet paper. I was afraid of the dark, so you bring the flag over. When still pass a don't really swear. Hey! Why the deal was sent so quickly, right after the election victory? Did you have to pay back campaign money? Questions the people asking, who the hell is benefiting? When you give all the land to all them small like Chinese man. Will the Bible cause bring us home? Will the Bible cause bring us home? We all agree, we need investment in the country. Boy, the people cry, no one heard their cries. Some of them scream, like Jesus, he must fulfill his father's dream. Now I hear Bradley Felix cannot remember what he signed on the piece of paper. The price of property bound to rise. I hear Chasney will capitalize. Again. Now I heard the Prime Minister only come on vacation in St. Lucia. That has given me nightmare. Thank you!
Paying your bills on time.
All right, my friends, we are still here, and the folks are organizing. They're coming into Castries, so we await the folks gathering there. Is there anyone online who you're in St. Lucia and you're already out? You're down there in Castries. And by the way, what is the feel there in Castries? What is happening? What are people saying? What is the mood in St. Lucia? We want to know, all right? We want to know. And Sophia Duncan says, Lord, I wish I was in St. Lucia. Yes, man. Yes. Yeah, man. But so far, GPS is one of the number one. Well, not number one. After we have the food prices and the road condition and health, then that is high on St. Lucian's list. The GPH deal. St. Lucian's are not the documents, the agreement have not been released, have not been exposed or discussed effectively with St. Lucians, both in the diaspora and in the country. And what we're getting is pieces of stuff. And what we have seen in the past with pieces of information is that the government is not always straightforward. This government, they said to us, remember the Prime Minister came out on HTS, and he said to us that there are some funds, we found some funds that was transferred to Panama, and there's an account there, and we don't know. And then what happens? Found out that was not the case. Went quiet on it, no clarification. And so people are skeptical, and I hope they appreciate what I'm saying here. People are skeptical with this government because of the way they communicate with the citizens of the country. When the citizens ask questions, what they do is that they go online and they cuss the citizens off. When the citizens go under their lives, the government services, the government information service live, they are being cursed off. So instead of giving the information to them, they are being abused. Then they go in the house because of the many questions that are being asked by the St. Lucian people. They turned at the opposition leader and they start beating him up because we are asking the questions. And that's the melee that you have in your government today. There's a problem with communicating with the people of St. Lucia. We have ministers of government traveling, saying to us that they're traveling on official business, come back into the country, and said nothing to the St. Lucian people. They leave the country. Some people find out, by the way, they see them at the airport, they figure they're going out, and so they will be informed that way. But to say the government comes, well, Minister John is going over to Aruba, and he's going to be at this whatever summit, and when the minister comes back, he has a press release, and he explained to St. Lucians, give them an account of his stewardship, because he's being paid by the St. Lucian people. His travel by the St. Lucian people. Entertainment and hotels, transportation by the St. Lucian people. And so what they say to you is that's not your business. Shasney, stayed in England and hotel. That's what they say to you when you ask them to account. And that's why the people are in the streets today, because they're tired of the abuse. They're tired of not knowing. They're tired of misinformation. They're just fed up and tired. And the people of St. Lucia, they are saying this afternoon in the next few minutes, enough is enough. Enough is enough. As I said to you, St. Lucians, we are still waiting for uploads. And as soon as we get it, as soon as the cameras are on in St. Lucia, we will pull over the live and bring it here to you. But I'm asking you to stay calm and support what we're doing here. Use the star system, use the buy a book system under the live to support what we're doing here. Just today alone, we had to send credits over to St. Lucia so that we could accommodate communication. And so we have those sponsors. We are inviting you to be the sponsors of the program and support. We are doing a service to you, our people. Okay? All right. So, just for update, but we're here. And while I am speaking to you, friends, we are looking for those fees. Let's go to a commercial break at this time, and we will be back.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation, and Port Soufriere was included in this project. So today I want to say I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell, a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people.
If we show emotion, we're called dramatic. When we made bold promises, they said we're nuts. And if we dreamt of moving the earth to please, they say we're delusional. When we stand for something, we're unhinged. When we're too good, there's something wrong with us. And if we get angry because of their lies, we're hysterical, irrational, or just being crazy. But engineering a world-class hospital in 4 years is crazy. Ensuring we transform the town was crazy. Setting up a sporting academy, crazy. Paving over 200 roads in 5 years, crazy. Creating 2,000 new jobs in the BPO sector alone, crazy. A woman empowering her people, crazy. $10 million to refurbish schools annually, crazy, crazy, crazy. So if they want to call you crazy, fine. Show them what crazy can do.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me. Stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no.
Yes, just say no, St. Lucians. Just say no. Thank you, D. Smith, for being a top star sender to Caribbean American News Media. We are here, folks. We are here. Let's go back to some clips. The folks are still organizing, so bear some patience with us. Right now, it is 4:21 in St. Lucia. This should be starting shortly. We are still, our folks of maybe the folks, a lot of people have Wi-Fi in order to enable their WhatsApp or want to use their data and all those type of things. So we got to be very patient. We got to wait for us to get upload. And you know, if I was on the ground, that you would have your live stuff going, you know, I would be taking you around the place and giving you an update. And so I will remind our folks in St. Lucia, never forget those of us in the diaspora who are providing a service to you. Never forget us and ensure that, you know, we get the feeds, the necessary feeds that we need, but it will be uploaded very shortly. Okay, so I encourage you to bear patience with us as we wait on our folks there on the ground in the country. But let's say a special thank you again to D. Smith. UWP, greetings to you. Donna B. and all the others. Felix, welcome to the platform. And those of you watching via our YouTube channel, we want to not forget you. Let me look over there on our YouTube channel. We have Kathy and Paul and Lorraine. We have a lot of our folks there. Yeah. We have a lot of folks over on our YouTube waiting. Jeremiah. Yes. Phillips, Raymond, Donovan. Greetings, my people. Just bear with us, folks, as we await uplink from on the ground in St. Lucia. And we have Emmanuel watching from St. Croix. St. Croix, greetings to you, St. Croix. We have a lot of St. Croix in the house. And all the way from, we have our Florida brethren who they have joined us on the platform. Greetings to you, friends. We're monitoring. We're bringing to you a live coverage of the protest march organized by the United Workers' Party in St. Lucia. We are waiting further information so that we can feed you, our people. We have Mervyn, Montreal in the house. Montreal, greetings to you. Greetings.
This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no. This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no. This is what our roads have become. Tupaisi, Tupala, Getawisa. The lack of productivity and derailing of key infrastructural projects for cheap political gain is crippling my country. I am marching on Thursday, November 30th because we demand better roads now. Join me in demanding immediate action from the government. Just say no.
Yes, so very soon there will be an uplink. Just bear with us. Very soon, in the next few seconds, I believe we will have an uplink for you. Enjoy the ads.
As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm taking a stand against this blatant corruption, and I urge you to join me. Let's unite and raise our voices loud and clear. On Thursday, 30th November, we march from VG to the William Peter Boulevard. Together we can make a difference. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Stand with me, stand with us as we say no to this injustice. Our future is not for sale. Just say no. As a proud St. Lucian youth, I refuse to stand by as our ports fall into foreign hands, robbing us of our rightful inheritance. This isn't just about today, it's about our future. A future where we will only reclaim what's ours when we're 60 years old. Such a corrupt deal cannot go unchallenged. This isn't just a bad deal, it's a theft of our legacy. I'm
Over
taking
the
a
past
stand.
5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working. Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
All right, the United Workers' Party. Let's keep working. And that's what we're doing. Once you see the ads playing over and over again, it means that we are in communication with St. Lucia. And very soon we will be get it in our live feed from down there. So, folks, thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here with us. We are committed to bringing you the coverage. Those of you in the diaspora. And by the way, don't forget to do as you come in, there's a poll that is running on the platform. I believe you'd want to participate in that poll.
None of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me. We don't know. We don't know. You tell me what to do.
Again, we're going to thank all for being here with us on the platform. Very soon we'll have the upload.
Suffering going on too long. Kenny must be blamed for all her failures. Labor must be blamed for doing us wrong. Now please remember, I'm warning you, we can't take 5 more years with this crew to hold the keys to her vault, cause we know who's at fault. So it's up to you, it's up to we, to give this ship to UWP. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, Captain, seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. The oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow? I say no, I say no. Team labor will have to go. I say no, I say no. Mama, we don't want them no more. I say no, I say no. Ale, get out the door. I say no, I say no. Mama, we don't want them no more. I say no, I say no. We don't want them no more. I say no, I say no. And we don't want labor no more. I say no, I say no.
And so, folks, those uploads that are coming slowly into our space at this time, and we will continue to monitor for these developments. But greetings to all. We are on here awaiting an upload from our people there on the ground. The protest is starting to build up, and keep watching, folks. Keep watching. And you know, I see the frustration in those of you in the diaspora. You know, you wish that you could have had somebody would be there right now to be feeding you, but you know, people just, they're excited. You know, they're just there enjoying themselves over. But they're gathering in. Folks are coming in now. And so we are hoping that somebody will say to them, it's time to send over some feed to us. It is time to get the feed going. Time to get the feed going. But just patience, folks. Everything is about patience, and I will do my best in the coming year to organize so that we can have our station operational in the island, so you would not be left to wait. So again, I say to you, and to the hacks are more eager than us, you know. Yes, the hacks are there watching your cag, especially this one.
I heard this short fella. The sky is falling. I heard this short fella.
You see, I tell you, they're more anxious than us. Them short fellas, they're anxious. They're they're watching. They're peeping. They're all over the place. You know. Ay, ay, ay. And over on our YouTube channel again, I just saw we have a number of our Grenadian brethren who have joined us, and we're so happy to have you on board our sister party there in Grenada. We're happy to have partnered with you together we are strong, and we are happy to have you from the region there supporting each other. Yes. But those of you in the diaspora, just bear patience. I know you're eager. I know your drinks are getting cold and your food is getting cold and everything. Yeah, but that's just the nature of this business. And therefore, when I ask you to support and to send the stars and the buy me a coffee link or buy me a book link on the site, it is really so that we can ensure that we do, we are able to get people on the ground to feed us with the live streams and everything else, because we know things are tough in the island, and for us to just ask somebody to, take your phone and or your device and send some live links to us, some live feeds to us, it takes a lot for us to ask that of them. If we can say, look, I'm going to send you the minutes, the plan, the data plan and stuff like that, and I don't feel comfortable, the truth, just saying to somebody, send me something, send me the link, So just bear with us, patience, and all will be well. Yes. And we're encouraging all St. Lucians. It's not a flabble march, and that is true. Nouvelle tout monde. It's not too late. You're coming from work. Some of you are just leaving work. You're just leaving work. You just clocked out, and I hope that you're heading over to the Vigi Field there in Castries so that you can be a part of this democratic march in the country. Rachel, you still at work? You in marching, Rachel? I know, Rachel. Yes, still at work. Many of you are still at work. Some of you have your earphones on, your earbuds. Yeah? The boss not home, so you're there doing your little thing, watching, sneak peek. You're peeping in to see what is happening there. Somebody said that the flower better start marching before it get dark. Savoy. So remember, once you don't hear me, folks, I'm right here queuing off the system to ensure that you are getting the feed. Oh, Veronica is at work, so she cannot go. We understand that, Veronica. We got you. I'm sure if you were home, you were not at work, you would be there. Okay, I believe that I'm going to pull up a little something there, just a teaser for you. And this is exactly what I was doing with the volcanic eruption in St. Vincent. We were pulling out a lot of feeds from different areas. And so it was a challenge, but we were able to pull it through, get the information to our brothers and our sisters. And that was one of our biggest broadcasts that we had back in the days. All right, so let's go over to another. And this time is a video that came in, a live feed from one of our own. Some of you would have seen it before. I am not sure. I'm just saying that. But let's pull it up on the main screen so that we can get you a little into what is happening there. All right? So here we go. Just a few seconds and blip, 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 blam.
We are gathering here. The crowd is looking good thus far.
That is from Alison George. She's the reporting person there now, huh? Again, this is a feed from Alison George. The media houses are showing up now.
The people just started coming in, so we're hoping to have a good enough crowd. I'm okay.
And they're playing our official theme song from Caribbean American News. This is earlier in the game, so there are much more people there now as they gather. They're just coming in from the different communities.
Good looking woman.
For those of you who are joining us, we are waiting. What we will do also, we'll pull a clip over from GVD when they have uploaded. So they too, they are still having the challenge in going live, it seems.
Fear not. The soldiers are coming in. They are coming.
Again, this is a live broadcast of the United Workers' Party march there in St. Lucia. March for justice, march for democracy. It's an SOS march, and we're inviting all St. Lucians to join. It's not too late to get over to the park there in the field there at VG, the VG playing field. So for those of you who are just joining us, we are awaiting a live feed from the ground there in St. Lucia. And so we are just waiting for an official uplink. Now, if you look around, you see everybody enjoying themselves. You're pani phone, you're pani picture, they ain't taking nothing. This one says, say no to bad GPH deal. You're going to see a lot of that, folks, over there. And it looks like a beautiful, fairly beautiful day in St. Lucia. Nice white clouds and blue skies. Scrap the 2.5% tax. Stop boutique mindset. As we get it, we give it to you.
You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. You fire Otto Sam, he have no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief or rob. I never see more. I never see more. I never see more. And viciousness. But let me go and say, ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, going to hell? Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chan go give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go!
Yes, folks, we wait patiently. I'll upload.
Everybody, we are gathering here. The crowd is looking good thus far. We've just started coming in. I'm not going to be too long. People just started coming in.
So we're hoping to have a good enough crowd.
Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. We planning to give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. Margaret Parson say you feel she bust. Before you blink your eye, case Nally bless. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And worthlessness. Michelle Andrews didn't tell no lie. You jam the poor girl hard until she cry. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more. You fire Otto Sam, he have no job. Like you want the man to push drugs, thief or rob. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And viciousness. But let me go and sit up. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, going to hell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch retail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chan go give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. There we go. Take away poor Marcus' property, and you wouldn't pay the man his damn money. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Look at how you're treating beggar bit. You're treating Vincentians like they are pigs. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Why you wasting we tax money so? To pay them all men up on Star Radio. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Well, let me go. I said to ring the bell, come and ring the bell. Who ain't going to jail? They're going to hell. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. We going to give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. Potholes is on every road you go. And you done give agriculture a that blow. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And neglectfulness. You drain the treasury. Now nothing left. And you go with a bag and bolt to IMF. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And shamelessness. I hear we passport make a real dollar. I hope you will sell none to Al-Qaeda. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I know poor Marcus' property. And you wouldn't pay the man his damn money. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Look at how you're treating beggar bit. You're treating Vincentians like they are pigs. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. And wickedness. Why you wasting we tax money so? To pay them all men up on Star Radio. I never see more mess. I never see more mess. I never see more said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring.
Again, we're bringing to you live coverage of the protests there in St. Lucia, organized by the United Workers' Party. We are awaiting, just like many others, awaiting an upstream. And we are constantly resetting our system to accommodate that. But we got to wait and have some patience there. So, folks, we're here with you, and let's hope for the best. All right?
I never see mourners and neglectfulness. You drain the treasury, now nothing left. And you're going with your bag and bolt to IMF. I never see mourners. I never see mourners. I never see mourners. And shamelessness. I hear we passport make a real dollar. I hope you will sell none to Al-Qaeda. I never see mourners. I never see mourners. I never see mourners. And greediness. Well, let me go. I said, ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison? They going to hell. Ring the bell. Comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chance go give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. There we go. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison? They going to hell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. While we catch the tail, you doing well. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, comrade, ring the bell. Vincent Chance go give you a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing.
The United Workers' Party invites all right-minded St. Lucians to a protest march to say no to this criminal 2.5% tax on the poorest of the poor, to say no to the trampling of the democracy of St. Lucians, to say no to the bad roads and stoppage of critical infrastructure projects for cheap political gains, to say no to selling our seaports for a 40-year deal that only benefits the friends, family, and comrades of the Labour Party. Join us on Thursday, November 30th, as we march from the VG playing field to the William Peter Boulevard to just say no.
You have to go. Call elections. Call elections.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman and we had a secret conversation.
Labour Party, ka insulte intelligence. 5% les vies. Nous ka dit non pour vieille condition chimère. Nous ka dit non pour vieille St. Jude's. Nous ka dit non pour corruption qui est au gouvernement. Nous ka dit non pour vieille speaker qui est dans le parlement. Nous ka dit non pour ministre housing qui a insulté femmes cette ici. C'est l'homme ça là, assez. Yo ni pour quitter le parlement cette ici.
Parents. Yeah. How they are? You like? Hey, yeah, Jimmy. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, man.
We ask you to take your position in the queue.
How are you? Everything good? Yeah, man, I'm good.
Jimmy can't be any friends.
Huh?
Go and find us one.
Well, kind of, sort of.
Just let the truck take its position. Wait, people, just wait. Let the truck take its position.
Yeah, we have to.
Oh yes, we are proud of you, our people of St. Lucia.
You guys have the...
You have hidden the
what's his name? Alman.
You have come out
Too long.
in large numbers
Sunday, I made
today.
noise at
We
with
are
volume
sending
there.
a message
At Sozel.
to the St. Lucia Labour Party.
What's up?
We are saying
I
to
made
the
noise with those guys.
government of Philippines,
Going to make Sufra lose. He'll not be there. He needs to be out of there. You lie? That's too late,
you
sir.
need to change laws.
No, you can't.
You need to
A vote of no confidence. Getting enough people a vote.
And you need to ease
So,
the squeeze.
All bringing in.
We can see many placards.
I remember that dummy late too.
No GPS. Our
Aaron's too.
fix our roads.
When I tell them let's go, it's like it's scared.
My bike told me at 78. Wait.
Who?
2.5 is at the magnet. Oh yes. There's no criminals in cabinet. Finish the
My battery is almost dead. I'm carrying live, but
911.
that's a poor attendance. That's a poor attendance. Poor turnout.
priority is to protect the victory. I thought I would be first on the ladder, but now I am worse. Say no to family, friends, comrades. Say no to pride. Say no to corrupt government. Well,
We are going to ensure that we put a proper health system in place, the education system in place, world-class education system and health system with our health insurance, for example, with our e-books for school children, for example. We're going to ensure that we continue to do the road works and the infrastructure works that we had started, and then we're going to try to invite foreign investors. And
Right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Can you tell us one of the reasons why you're protesting today?
I'm protesting for my grandchildren. I'm on my way out. I'm on my way out, so I'm protesting for my grandchildren.
Thank you.
SLP must go. Now the placards all the way in the back. I have difficulty reading. Let's go. Vagabonds in power. Labour cannot govern. Their priority is protecting for victory.
Can you see the
I was a proud Lucian. I was a proud Lucian. But now I'm not sure where I'm from. You know, Philip Jepier said Lucia is in Europe. He said Labrie is a country. So I'm not sure where I am from. Oh yes, we have that drone. And what I cannot pick up, that drone will pick up. Oh yes, we are proud of you, people of St. Lucia. This match is a match for St. Lucia.
Champagne! Look at people! That's it now!
Your choice, and you have made your
Good afternoon. Can you tell us why you are marching today?
Well, I'm marching for progress, and I'm marching against the bad road, the condition of our road. Plus, price at the supermarket is killing me, and there is no job in the country. Nothing is not running. So I decide to take the road and then march out.
Do you believe that the country is heading in the wrong direction?
Exactly. The country is sinking. The country is not going nowhere. Just stagnant.
What do you believe the government could have done to make St. Lucia's life better?
Well, create jobs for the people and then fix the road, make life better for people.
Thank you very much for that.
I love it. It's very nice because I support my party very strong.
What do you believe the government could have been done to make St. Lucia's life better?
A lot. This government who was there is not doing anything good. I believe my next government will do much better.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
educated enough to run this country.
What do you believe could have been done to make St. Lucian's life better?
But Shastel had the thing under control. He had it under control. But these hooligans come for themselves. They're not for us. They're not for themselves. But people don't understand that. Because when they're talking on radio, on television, they speak to the illiterates. That's why they keep on with the patriotism. You know, because for the people that don't have nothing in their brain, they never been at school. These people that aim in that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon. Can you tell us one of the reasons you choose to march today?
Please walk on one side of the road. Please cooperate with us.
What do you think the government could have been done better? A lot of things, a lot. The roads, education, the health system. It is so poor with the health system. We need it to be better. Say no to interference in the judicial system. Okay, thank you very much for that. Thank you.
We have to march, don't rush. The boulevard is just there. Enjoy the
thousands have turned out on this Thursday, the last day of November 2023. It's the 30th of November, and thousands have turned out here in the capital, Castries, to simply say no. They say no to the leadership of the Philip JP administration, and more importantly, when you zoom in, people are saying no to the 2.5 health and security levy, that new tax which has been impositioned on all things, goods and services here on the island. So they say no, and they've really turned out in their numbers today.
I find it's a huge turnout in the public. This definitely huge turnout. The public is saying no to the global port holding deals, no to the 2.5% tax. They need to see the St. Jude Hospital project being completed. St. Lucia, that's
right. Thank you, Lord.
GVD TV 115 cable TV. Shannon LeBon here with Tammy, and we'll be live over the next couple of hours. Currently marching on the office of the Prime Minister, Philip JP. There's no doubt that he's looking and he's feeling the pulse of the ordinary man marching here today, who are saying no to the 2.5 health and security levy. When you look at a lot of the placards, Tammy, and when you talk to the people, they really have been suffering in silence and wanting an opportunity like today to come out and say no.
Especially of the cost of living. They're saying they cannot afford the things in the country. The 2.5% tax. They're definitely devastated by this. Definitely.
So we're in downtown Castries, and thousands have showed up on this Thursday. To show up once you get to the boulevard.
Right. I'm expecting there to be a huge turnout. So far, the outcome has been very positive. There is a huge turnout, huge crowd. Public has turned out to say no to the 2.5%, say no to GPH.
Who you want? Who you want?
The Lucians are saying that enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Momentarily, Tammy will go through and talk to some of the protesters here this afternoon, just having gone past the office of the Prime Minister. Give viewers an opportunity now to at least get the natural ambience and listen to the chants from the people here on ground. So we can take in some of that right now. Compliments GVD TV.
Good afternoon. Can you tell me one reason why you're marching today?
Because this government that they make us a lot of bad things. They're not giving our good hospital. They want to give us our little chicken hospital. So I'm marching for all these things. I'm marching for GPH, for our port, to give us back our port. That's not right. They make us see misery in St. Lucia. So that's why I'm marching today. And I'm happy I'm marching.
Do you believe the country is in the wrong direction?
Oh yes, my dear, wrong direction. And the country is getting thinking now. We have to bring the country back. We want Mr. Shastay. We want Mr. Shastay.
What do you think the government could have done to make St. Lucia's life better?
don't want that old chicken. We want our new hospital, model hospital.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
So as you would have just heard Tammy from that last protester, it's more than just the 2.5. People are protesting for issues like the St. Jude Hospital, which still has gone incomplete by this administration nearly 3 years into its governance. So it's more than just the 2.5, which everybody is feeling in their pockets, but people are demonstrating the high levels of crime on St. Lucia. People are also demonstrating the lack of progress under this administration to complete several infrastructure projects like St. Jude. So we'll continue on with our coverage. We're live on GVD TV 115 as the protesters in their thousands march on to the William Peter Boulevard, the headquarters of the UWP in the city, for a public meeting. Tammy, of course, you'll continue to speak to people and hear what are the main issues that they are protesting here this afternoon.
Yes, definitely. Can you tell us one of the main reasons why you're marching today? Let me tell you the main reason why you're marching today.
That's the reason why I'm protesting.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that.
We know the labor rights are not happy with the government. We know you are not happy. You are telling us that you are labor rights, but you get to support the protest. We thank you, labor rights. We thank you for sending a message to Philip James. Oh yes. We know you couldn't stay home. We know you are not happy with what your government is doing. And so we thank the labor rights. We thank you that you could have joined the march with the United Workers' Party to send a message to Philip James that we don't want him the way he is governing. We told you you could come with your red shirt. And we are happy that you came out with your red shirt to support the protest march today. Oh dear, she said, look at the feeling. We are not happy. Let's shout out the labor rights. Shout out the labor rights.
The main reason why you're marching today?
I am going to speak on the platform, and I'll tell you everything. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sorry,
listing of our ports, the 2.5 levy, and many other things. But basically GPH and the 2.5 levy, the high price of gas, stuff at the supermarket, and many more. Right?
What do you think the government could have done to make St. Lucian life better?
Well, a lot. You understand?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I tell you about Philip JP. He win already. They don't have to run away behind Philip JP's chance because the people getting the money the same way, they working the same way. As the Prime Minister, different Prime Minister, 5 years you will see that again.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
I don't want to say nothing. I just want to enjoy my protest. I said it.
Now let me tell you something tonight. And you never rights were not happy with the government. And I know they could not resist coming and join with us to march against their own government. To applaud the opposition. Make some noise for the labor. To applaud the Make some noise for the labor. To applaud the labor. You're going to put the selection is over. You're so rich and powerful. And they have come out with their lecture to say no to the Lucia Labour Party. It's a powerful our Michael Shasta is a powerful leader. He could have brought out labor rights in direction to support the high prices against GPM, against the suffering of the people of this country. Oh yes. Bring the bell. And the people to value as the animal there. Look at people. Look at people.
I'm going to run in the front to show you the amount of people that are there waiting already. Before the crowd gets there. For St. Lucia in the name of Alan Michael Chasney, a visionary leader. And we are going to respond to that calling.
Enough is enough. We have suffered too much at the hands of Philip J. Pierre and St. Lucia. Labour Party. We want them to call election because our ship of St. Lucia is sinking. The captain cannot captain and the new driver cannot drive. Oh yes. Flubber all the way. We are ready for a change.
And I'm saying, and I'm asking everyone to watch what they eat and eat what they watch. Yes, Mr. Speaker.
Wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Watch what they eat and eat what they watch. Mr. Speaker, so right now,
understood what is going on. They understood, and I give God all the glory, all the praises belong to Him. The ship is coming.
The member for Castries, he says
LFS results for 2022, which advises that these estimates are not comparable to the estimates for previous years. End of story, Mr. Speaker.
Right?
Okay, Boss One, what did Boss One explain?
What he just read.
The last 2 years, there's been an attempt to bring the ILO in.
In the highway between the two banks. So between the Credit Union League Bank and the other bank in that highway, there are washroom facilities for your use. Public service announcement. Let's get back to the music.
I want to say thank you to all the
house. All over, I am chilling hooker. 41 does right, get you off the rock. Let me hear you. When we live, the guys are for me. Yes, we know rises in the air. Trading your ladies both night and day. Put a hand in this hand. Things on here getting me up. That was used to be bringing from Trinidad. And although the man is minister, they never told Malachon about the size of great perspicacity. He always has for long by a rare. But to people he should give a lesson that the Canadian should not be there. Higher than black and not cannot never be touched. Even black Malay. Now the ghetto boys taking hammers. You say me up inside the Malay. When will it be? When will we see the legend for me? When will they stop to Mama Kai? Practice the sit and the timely lie. Lord, it is sad. They forget all what people's pain until the next election again. I love you. Put a hand
now they're hungry. Look at Domino's store.
But I'm Daniel in the lion's den, Jonah in the belly of the whale. I'm not alone, so I cannot fail. No, 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 and I'm born to win. I am born to win. I am born to win. I've been weak, considered dead.
Folks, we want to thank you for being here with us. We are still here. We will be here throughout the night with you. And so we want to thank you so much for joining the feed. As you can see, the folks are enjoying themselves. They're getting ready for the town hall, for the public meeting. So far, successful as successful can be. Let's go back over to Castries, St. Lucia.
All leaders work together, so that What they really doing is divide and rule. We would do much better if all leaders work together, shoulder to shoulder. We'd be okay in any weather. All these people only break our heart. There should be continuity, but just changing our country. Just looking for something touching for us to break through. The only thing you can do. And my brother, thank you.
We have to work out where our parents from. We need to take care of our parents. This is time to go.
Put some mic on the record. What you find is very awkward. They will tell us tonight. All we see them doing.
Yet to tell us so our leaders go to any length. They say unite against crime all the time. And in weather catastrophe, they ring this time. But put a mic on the record. What you find is very awkward. The same men who tell us unite. All we see them doing is fight. We would do much better if all work together, shoulder to shoulder. We'd be okay in any weather. All these people that we break our heart. There should be continuity when God changing the country. Cause it looking suspect, stopping project for us to break through. The unity you pretty much start with you. Now let me hear all the workers. Working together we accomplish more. Whether head over heels in love or we fighting war. You supplicate the nation all the time to rally for election. You ring this time, but now we under siege by some gunmen. You they quarreling like women, but while the criminals in cahoots, you they shooting yourself in the foot. We would do much better if all leaders work together, shoulder to shoulder. We'd be okay in any weather. All these in a country. Cause it looking suspect, stopping projects for us to break through. The unity of preaching must start with you. Mama, bravo! Let me see those hands. Hey, 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 hey. Listen. Now you know we are united. United we stand, divided we fall. John Dickinson had now a free for all. Some music to win they see all the time. Get in the House or Senate, they ring this chime. But don't mind how good a proposal one day. They opposing for opposing. Come from the top and the fool. What they really doing is divide and rule. We would do much better if all leaders work together, shoulder to shoulder. We'd be okay in any weather. All this speed for that only break our heart. There should be continuity when government changing a country. Cause it looking suspect, stopping projects for us to break through. The unity of which it must start with you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's hear it for Kevin again. You ready for some more? You ready for some more? Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the man of all men. Let me hear you shout.
Run the track one time. We are wasting no time in tonight.
Nahum Jabatis. He's a free-time calypso monarch. Make some noise for D. Ashanti!
Good to go. Good to go. We shall Moses. What's up? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Inami, Inami. Hey, hey, hey. Inami, look me now. Inami, Inami. Hello. Give me the thing, give me the thing. Wham, wham. Inami, Lord have mercy. One people voice. Hit the heart. Inami, now sing with me, sing with me. Hey. Everybody crying to control we great population. Hey. From the family planning to the teachers and Calypsonian and the minister giving orders to stop the manufacturing. Every year the budget lectures high population brings poverty. Yet despite all of them wanting Lucia sexing like she ain't care. So she getting with 4,000 babies each year. And the population growing rapid. A true budget I am told. Right now we lead with the fastest rate in the world. So Lucia, now looking for ways to stop making all them children. You don't want them dead. She might even legalize abortion. That's why you sing. So Lucia now in a she don't know how. That she ain't care. And every year, why they making people are doing both things like us. You know what? Lucia getting and she population headless. No distress. Somebody's in a mirror. Inami. Yes, we have a problem to control the great population. What about we children? They need shelter and education. The schools that dig up government provide overcrowded and understaffed. So they create a system to divide the education hours in half. Yeah, despite all of the problems, Lucia Saxon like she ain't there. So she won't have room for them school enrollment is here. And that's how you me. And down here, it's very easy to get a good house to live. It's either Robert Philippine or the house to the expensive solution. Now looking forward to shelter all them children, cause they treat them days baby drugs and prostitution. You sing solution now in a I don't know how she run, she ain't care. And every year, look, why they making grow, arguing about things like casino. You shall get it, and she population. Something that me, no stress. I thought they're walking right now. We're going down. So get ready and set to control the great population. Other service we get, like health, police and prison, always in some kind of right. Be personal high equipment. They never have enough finances, so their service never initiated. Yet despite all of them worries, Lucia Saxon like she ain't there. So she scrap she woman, and the abortion is year by year. Religion giving instruction to be fruitful and multiply, but it's just natural contraception. Often as we should try solution. Now looking forward to another shitty situation. This defy them days. It's written free some politician. Hey, solution now in a she don't know how. She going that she ain't care. And every year, why they making me grow? Are you involved in like casino? You shall get it. And she population. Hey, get it. Population. Lucia, get it. Check you. Hold on, Mr. DJ. Hold on, Mr. DJ. I want to send a message to Mr. Philip Pierre. Right? Now hear that. I'm going to do a remix on that song and record it back and send it for Mr. Philip Pierre. You going like that, right? Every time to the supermarket, up the price, let's go. And it keeps the poor man in debt, in poverty. Away down low, and if the poor man approach the banker, poor man has to bother, because the interest on loan they prefer, not in the poor man interest at all. Employers that pity, the poor man working for sweetie, but to pay for a loan, it takes poor man all his life. Just to own a home to provide himself for himself, for his children and wife. Could somebody put a hand to save the poor man from this repression? The price is too high. The poor man cry, the price is bring water to me, but people want water, but people want food, but people want shelter, and close to cover to make them look good. Bring the prices down, bring the prices. Boom! Alright, I got to remix that song for Mr. Pierre. Bring the every time you go to the market, everything going up. Imagine that by oh God. I used to buy a little bottle of honey for $6, a little bottle like that. Now it's $25. Oh, my problem. Anyway, next track. Now I want over there to say.
Oh, you can say one thing for me.
Over there.
No.
Hear that.
Are you over there? I want you to say.
My family, choose Male way. Over there. In the center. On the other side, for the politician. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give me. youth man in the chosen class. I recognize the Somebody say yeah. Somebody say Flamo. Somebody say Shaspe. The master of them all. One to them. Huh? Of what you done, I know. But boy, if SLP get back in power next elections, I will not commit suicide. Trust me. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? That's just a joke. That's just a joke. I won't do that, but I know. Because when they used to say, hold on, in the campaign trail, plat, tatate, plat, tatate. Said Lucia didn't know what that means. Huh? They didn't know. Well, we platate now. Nous platate. Hold on, nous pavo. There we go. Read the track again. One.
I want all you to say one thing for me, Piper. Don't study music here. Now,
everybody.
All you over there.
My family. Choose him, Malewe. Just that. My family. Choose him, Malewe.
There we go. 1,
2, 1, 2. Turn you around. One more. As a youth man in the junior class, I recognize the thing they call in class. It's just because Shanti was poor and black. It was me David to shock me at the back. But now I come a man in some competition. I get to understand that the teaching man are not this strong. But as I get over, they try to fight my down. But I don't give one them, I just want to fight my own. I don't care what you say. I sing it. I have the fun. It must down and Conway. Baccarat and Rapante. Henry and Anslary. Harvey and Rosie. One more. Somebody scream! Right! When I pass by his house each day, all I see there is just smiling. All is the trouble mafias in town, but there ain't nothing much to me running here and down. On the commanded kill. And if we can't get there, we go see the hell brotherly. So I can beat the ass. Never hit you in the other. The beggars what make class is that the road to everybody else. I don't care what people say. Hold on, I sing in the party, my way. I have the fun and yeah, the Mustang and Conway. I have the fun and yes, Baccarat and Rapante. I have the fun and yes, Henry and Anslary. I have the fun and yes, Harvey and Rosie. Somebody scream! Somebody scream! One more. When TV children turning ballet, then that's really get on family. But as soon as a big boy wrong, some of them just leave the poor man standing there and gone. They shall buy the market and want to push your ticket. You have to souffle to the ground, and when rain fall, you get shut down. If your belly they have fall, and go to the hospital. You might have to cry and bow, but they have no doctors of course. Hey, and I don't care what people say. Oh Lord, I sing in the party. I have the fantastic. The national and funny. I have the fantastic. Baccarat and Rapante. I have the fantastic. Henry and Anslary. I have the fantastic. All over St. Lucia. Give it.
You want more Shanti? I'm going to give you some more calypso tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, I think you are now relaxed. You are in the mood and in the spirit. Are you ready for the United Workers' Party public meeting? If you are ready for the public meeting, let me hear you shout, UWP! Flabo! Let me see you wave your hands and send a message. Why, Gamoon! Ouais, Flabo, Jodia, zo fait chez moi couler, Hodia. Maman, Flabo! Welcome our chairman to begin our public meeting this evening.
Mama, I said listen. Mama, I said listen.
Okay. One. Mama, I said listen. Mama, I said listen. Mama, I Flabo. Mama, I Leba. Welcome here this evening. I thought you all was dead, you know. Well, no way, that's not happening. Because the United Workers' Party is alive and well. Are you ready? All right. Now we are going to call this meeting to order. So all the calypso is finished. Now we have to start talking about serious things that impact our lives here in this country. Okay? And tonight, we're not going to spare any rock. We are going to lift every rock that bothers us and speak to the issues forthright. So having called this meeting to open to the opening stage, I want now to call our MC and PRO, Mr. Leonard Montut. A big hand for him.
That's all the hand I get. I know the problem. Gerald, j'appelle Leonard Montut là, dis-moi c'est mon spider.
When you move encore, hot power. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Spider.
Now I feel the Flabo welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to one and all. Messieurs, moi dis bonsoir. C'est un plaisir où est autant monde sorti après-midi pour faire les bacs au point, nous pas plaire avec ça qui a passé, avec Yoni pour deux bouts. admire your courage. You have a government who tries to intimidate and use scare tactics, but they cannot scare you because you stand for what you believe in, and what you believe is that your country comes first even before any party or government. So I am proud of you. Messieurs, let's get down to business. Before the United Workers' Party begins any official function, we normally begin in the right way with our national anthem. Since you're already standing, I ask, like the military man would say, put yourself in uniform. So let us turn our attention for the national anthem. Thank you very much. According to my script, it says remain standing, but you're standing already. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, as usual, we always invoke the presence of the Lord in whatever we do. And so now I would like to call on Ms. Teresa Louis to lead us in prayer. Teresa.
Shall we pray? Sign ourselves in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we thank you for a successful march this afternoon. Amen. Father, we are so grateful that we had no incident, no accident, nothing to disturb us from having our wonderful march. Father God, we ask you even now that you could touch the heart of Philip J. Pierre, that he could hear the cry and the voice of the sons and daughters of St. Lucia, that he can do the right thing for our people and our country. Heavenly Father, as we stand up here tonight in one accord, we ask you, Lord, to touch each and every one of us, that we could come together, as our logo said, united and togetherness, Lord. Father, that we could take this country, stand up by our Prime Minister Alan Chasney, our Prime Minister Alan Chasney, that he will take us out of that trouble we in St. Lucia, that he will lead us to the promised land. Father God, we thank you for the weather, and we ask you, Lord Jesus, to touch each and every speaker, that they will come out and give us the truth, what that has been hiding from us, that they will reveal it to us, that we will hear it and understanding to the best of our ability. And we will say together, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Amen. The name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you.
The road has impacted me.
On someone from Castries Central, considering we are in the party's headquarters here in Castries Central, I want to call on a young man who I thought would have been on the stage singing calypso, but instead he's on the platform making a speech. There's a difference now. So I want to call on Mr. Mata to give you a welcome address here in Castries Central address. Mr. Mata, please come forward.
was hired by the intelligence agency to investigate some guys in this land. Good night. My fellow brother. I am overwhelmed with emotion. What I have seen today.
I tell you,
Mr. Chairman, political leaders, and other executive members of the party, my fellow Flabo brothers and sisters, on behalf of the Castro Central Branch, we welcome you to our constituency. In particular, the William Peter Boulevard, the home of the Flabo. I could well imagine the smile
on Sir John's
on
face.
The founder
That's
of
right.
this party.
That's right. That's right.
Sir
That's
John
right.
Melvin Compton. Seeing the turn of events, the momentum and the unity.
Fellow Flabo brothers and sisters, on behalf of the Castries Central Branch, we welcome you to our constituency. In particular, the William Peter Boulevard, the home of Flabo. I could well imagine the smile on the founder of this party, Sir John Melvin Compton, seeing the turn of events, the momentum and the unity that has once been lost, regained within the party of the United Workers' Party. Many have said that we were dead, that our train was stuck, because they knew they had planted many boulders and debris on the railroad track. But with perseverance, we have removed all boulders, and our train began to move slowly. And eventually, we were able to jump onto the other track, the express track. The express track, heading to our designated destination. We will not be derailed. We will not move in any other direction but where we are heading to. And I see the outline of our destination. I will not speak on Bannon's land, or the hospital, or ports, or the roads, or the economic state of our country. We have more informed and dynamic speakers to handle these matters. I, in turn, will speak on an issue that has been troubling me. An issue which every single one of you have seen, but maybe never look into depth and see the danger that this party is bringing our country. The issue I will touch tonight is the eroding of our democracy. History is a beautiful subject. History tells you when something happens, how it happens, and why it happens. But history also informs you of the dangers that creates the situation that we will fathom and we will see. In my attempt here tonight is to show you the similarities of what history has shown and what this Labour Party is bringing us. History says that when dictators and tyrants want to control a country and bring the people into submission, there are 3 steps it must put in to be successful. Now I want you to listen carefully and understand what I am saying to you. And your eyes will be able to fathom what I'm trying to bring. The first step in achieving that objective is the silencing of media. And the rationale here is, if you silence media, you prevent information reaching the masses. If the masses are not informed, there will be no protests, no rebellion. Let us take a step and look at St. Lucia. Before election, every Tom, Dick, and Harry had something to say. All kind of information, half-truths, propaganda. Even Tom the cat on TikTok had something to say. Where are they now? What they have done, all those media personnel who were so avaricious and were lamenting and bashing our political leader, they have taken them and placed them in governmental departments and statutory boards. So now the media is nothing. It appears as the media, but it's as hollow as if you took a syringe, pierced an egg, and sucked out all the albumin and the yolk. Therefore, all you are left with is a shell. This is what we have today. This is the first step. Because we saw when the Prime Minister of this country went into court to make his presence felt because a member of his cabinet was facing some serious charges. And his response to a reporter was, I aim to ensure that justice is served. Really? I was befuddled because I expected, sitting at my home, the reporter would have jumped at the opportunity to pose some pertinent questions to the Prime Minister. Nothing. Nothing. And so, if no one informs us, no one does any investigative reporting, no information has reached us. And so we, the public, by sunrise the following day, had forgotten all about that. The first step of treading on our democracy. Sometimes I believe, it's my opinion, eknuka koze. I believe that we should look for young people, live in school, and get maybe Rick Wayne to train them as to what is true investigative reporting and journalism. It's just my opinion. The second step of the dictators is when you have silenced the media, you attack your political political rivals. Step 2. And so look carefully. Remember, from the courthouse incident, they went into parliament. And we all saw the despicable, gangster-like behavior of those people in there. The animosity, the hatred, the contempt for the political leader was evident. It perpetuated the entire house. And there was some who were so consumed with that venom of hatred. You could have seen it when the camera zoomed on them, that they now are shriveling like a decaying passion fruit. But they have not learned their lesson. No, they have continued. Then, after not having been able to achieve their objective, because the political leader has won every case, because their actions were so acidified that the courts had no alternative than to reject them. And so they became more angry. And in the process, a despicable, vile, contempted, corrupt individual or individuals came up with the notion of changing our constitution. My people, everybody in that house is a St. Lucian. Every single one. But you see, there are some people who are consumed with the obsession of power, of gaining to a spot so that they can achieve their objective. And let me take you back. Remember, when UWP was in power under the reign of Stephenson King, there was an attempt to overthrow him as Prime Minister. History is wonderful. History has identified those responsible for that plot. And today, I wonder who came up with that plan. Prime Minister says he leaves things to speculate, so I'm speculating. I believe it's the same individual obsessed with power to gain that power by any means necessary. And I will take one step further. We'll cross the border. Donald Trump wants to be the president because he knows that any one of the cases he has, if he is found guilty, is jail time. So he will do whatever it is, even to step on his own party members. Let's come back to St. Lucia. If by chance the impacts report and other things must come to light, there will be someone in some serious trouble. But you see, the obsession, and they want to clear their names. They want to make sure that nothing will come about if they lose. And so, let us make the prime ministership that of somebody born in St. Lucia. Now remember, Donald Trump wants to stamp on his own. And so, in the grapevine came a little whisper Because you know, when the Prime Minister leaves the country, he usually designates one to be acting Prime Minister. And in the palace, create devious minds. If they can kill two birds with one stone, they will do it. So from the grapevines came the whisper, but isn't the acting Prime Minister not born in St. Lucia? Inquiry minds want to know. So you see, if I have gotten wind of that, he may as well have gotten wind of it. So let us kill two birds with one stone. So if I pass that bill, then someone who is not born in St. Lucia cannot be Prime Minister. Then someone who is not born in St. Lucia cannot be acting Prime Minister. So now I am going to force the hand to will myself in position that I may be the acting Prime Minister. And so in that effort, I will be able to do whatever I have to do to ensure that I am cleared if I lose my seat. Food for thought. Food for thought. The third part is to attack the people. But before you attack the people, you woo them. You make them feel everything is nice and dandy. And so next year, or maybe mid next year, project will start. They will try their best to make you feel that all is well. But I'm sure all is not well. The damage has been done. It's already been done. We are cascading into the abyss. But I have something to tell you here. Nous ka cause, nous ka parler la vérité. Okay, let me just finish it. If they dish out, and they will, take it. You deserve it. For the economic hardship they have placed upon us. Point. They have raided our coffers. Take it. They have put us under tremendous stress. Take it. But do not sell. Maintain your integrity. And so, if I have the opportunity to keep reminding you of valiant points, I know that when election comes and you enter that booth, there can only be one decisive decision. Take what they give and vote them out. Thank you.
Let's say it again one more time for Rufus Mata. You know, there's a very popular song that says, whosoever diggeth a pit, what? They're trying to dig a pit for people on that side. But hence, who's going to fall in the pit? The people on Diovwe Ale du Vaio Claire. Before I call on the next speaker, driver of vehicle number PN 1896. It's a white Toyota vehicle. You are parked near the library. Your back window is down. And you have stuff in your car. Driver PN 1896. The police is standing next to your vehicle, guarding it for you. Please make your way to the library because your back window is down. Thank you to the police. Let's say thank you to the police. We are moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, with our meeting tonight. And so we would like to welcome our next speaker. She's not really going to give you a speech tonight because she's recovering from the flu. But she did not want to be here and not greet you and say hello and thank you for your participation. So ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Senator Farah Polius as she just gives you a brief greeting.
When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. I'm not worried about a thing, 'cause I know you are guiding me. Where you lead me, Lord, I will go. I have no fear 'cause I know who's in control. There's no limit to what you can do, 'cause it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. Don't rush now. You're almighty and all powerful, and it all belongs to you.
Flag warriors, are you ready? Voir patel boss way outside. May I enjoy. Wow. I am really excited to see so many of you here tonight. And so I want to say to you and to all the Labour supporters watching us, you want to quick a news. To all our friends who are watching via the live stream, our friends in the diaspora, it is really a great day today. And today,
We unite our voices. We unite our voices against the political transgressions
and wrongdoings of a Labour Party. These wrongdoings are seen across the length and breadth of this country. We see it in Denry North. We see it in Kasri Southeast. We see it in every single constituency. And you know what? Your presence and participation in this match today symbolizes your commitment to save this country, to save Helen, to rescue St. Lucia. We reject bad governance. We reject bad governance. And we aim to rescue St. Lucia from a government that knows nothing else but to divide the people. And you know what? Even when they call for unity, who listens? Who listens when they call for unity? No one listens. And you know why? Because the actions to turn red against yellow, Labour supporters against Flavo supporters, to turn whites against blacks, to turn St. Lucians who are born overseas against St. Lucians who are born in the country. All the actions speak louder than the words. So nobody listens to them. Nobody listens to their cheap talk. So instead of uniting the people of this country, they just cultivate an environment that is filled with hostility, fear, and hatred. And that is what we have seen. A lot of hatred.
That's what we have seen. And so enough is enough. We say no. What do we say? No. We say no. We want to rescue. We want to rescue St. Lucia. We want to rescue our farmers. Messieurs, les achai di nous. Dis fama. Pas quitter les bacs pour nous. Les yo yo kay acheter market ba ou. Bagay kay vini primaire. À présent, ouais. For the very first time, we see a government with 15 ministers of agriculture. 15 ministers of agriculture. Et vous savez, l'année yon qui ministre agriculture. Et l'année l'autre 14. Mais vous savez ça qui lui fait agriculture à cette ici? Il tombe à terre plate. Il mort. You mean one minister of agriculture cannot do it? 14 other ministers are trying to help Ekfigla steal this and back. Famine needs to be rescued. Our farmers need to be rescued. I'll tell you something, my brothers and sisters. I come from a farming community. Ekpa main pou mwen la. Même si mwen yati mwen ka planter banan mwen ka faire force. Mwen ka planter because maman mwen mouche mwen sa depuis la mwen te ti mamay. En ça mwen leve. Comment la passé en bas gouvernement flambeau. Attends, John. Les figues c'est green gold. Asou ki sa, fama te ka vwe ish yo l'école. Asou fig. Asou ki sa, fama te ka empoche bank poulon. Asou fig. Asou ki sa, fama te ka achete machine. Asou fig. Now what has happened? What has happened? And then we know, for example, district rep, imaginez savent à présent chaque constituency office tourné en warehouse. Chaque constituency office tourné en warehouse. Parce que les femmes joignent guano. Après, on dit pour aller à district constituency office là pour ça joindre guano. Après un district rep là qui a distribué guano. We say no. We say no to this and we want to rescue St. Lucia. We want to save our farmers. Let me tell you, there are some farmers there who might be able to vouch to that. Who savent, les petits désastres là te passé, yo te pour mettre pour bailler farmers anti-relief, vous savez. À deux joints, et si yo savent, ou ka supporter, flop, yo ka ispini ou asusa. Today, some farmers are still waiting. They are still waiting for that money and they have not received it. C'est moun la ki te ka access la vini access ba yo. Yo teni dommage. They have received not a cent. We need to save our farming sector. We need to save it. And let me say to you that St. Lucia deserves words, leaders will put the well-being of the people, the well-being of the people ahead of their personal motives, their personal interests. Wake up, St. Lucia, levez! Mama and Simplicity. We need leaders who will protect. We need leaders who will protect your health. We need leaders who will protect your livelihoods, your safety, and our democracy. So we need to fight against all kinds of divisiveness in all its forms. And let's join with the United Workers' Party to save this country. Mama and all well-wishers, it is time for us to say no. To say no to all leaders who exploit and abuse women. Ek mweni ya commission swea. Ou se leba, mweni ya ti commission. Koute ou kaitan. We won't tolerate discrimination or victimization against our women. We say no to politicians who use their power, the power that you gave them to exploit women like you and me. We reject them. We reject those politicians and those ministers who believe that they can take advantage of our youth. You know, characters like Richard Frederick, this man has no place in politics. He has no place in politics, and he should be banned from holding any public office. Dis-moi, qui laisse qui garde les gardes? Qui laisse qui garde les gardes? And let me tell you something. L'année comme moun qui a passé, yo ka anti-sauvé. Et vous savez, yon a cette question yo ka mande ya. Le yo vin la kayou, koute yo bien. Yon a cette question yo ka mande ya. Yo ka mande, est-ce que Richard Frederick bon pour gouvernement? The answer is yes. This is categorical no. He is bad. He is bad. He is not fit to be in parliament. So let me say to you again, I want all of you, let's join hands together. Whether those hands are pale, whether they are weak, whether they are freckled, they are black, they are white, they are tattooed, we want you to join hands to save St. Lucia. Save St. Lucia from a corrupt and vindictive government. Let's do this, everyone. Do it for you. Do it for ourselves. Do it for our children. And do it for generations to come. Mama Iflama, I thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister Farah. Farah told us that there are 15 ministers of agriculture. Farah, I have news for you. C'est pas tout le monde qui a si megwen qui a agriculture. So, ladies and gentlemen, before I proceed, I want to thank Nancy for having introduced Farah. And there's another reason why I want to thank her. I heard Nancy say that the song that was played earlier said, "Whosoever diggeth the pit shall fall in it." I swear to you, I have that problem when I hear songs, I always get the words wrong. You will never believe what I was hearing. Whosoever voted for PIP shall fall in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along. We're moving right along with the next speaker. Now, They told me that when you ask a minister of national security questions about crime, which is what he is responsible for, he tells you, I am not a police. It's my father that was a police. Well, you know what? Let me call a minister of national security, a former minister of national security, who was a police, and his father was a police. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome former Minister of National Security, Herman Gill Francis, to address you.
Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I want to recognize our leader, Alan Shafi, and the other members of the United Workers' Party. I want to tell you that when we won the elections in 2016, the Honorable Prime Minister made a concerted effort to decide who his ministers were going to be and how the portfolios were going to be shaped. So he gave me, the humble servant, the Ministry of Home Affairs, Home Affairs, Justice, and National Security. So I had 3 ministries to run. In 2017, we had 60 homicides. Ekamuki pani PS Hotels, Kenny Anthony, Cavinias Radio Ekadi, Herman Gill Francis say worst Minister of National Security. So now by that statistics la, exot kai decide as to Kimanye, Kim was Herman Gill Osaki ala Chalma. In 2016, there were 45 homicides, and I must stop here for a while. The word is homicides, not homicides. Now say buklaka di bagay, me only day homo. So it's homicides. In 2017, there was 60, and there was this big hue and cry. 2018, it went down to 43. Remember the word? It went down to 43. In 2019, we had 50 homicides. And in 2020, 55. In 2021, we had 75 homicides. 2022, 72 homicides. 2023, 74 and growing. So no pass have saka effect, born well. But yet still, Kenny Anthony, how the audacity to say that Herman Gill was the worst minister. And change him when they did 2 ministry, toi. So moi vletan sa Kenny Anthony ka di oswea. Kimon Kibos. Or what the former minister said. Is Philip Pierre Wosara? My brothers and sisters, we had to get serious. So when Philip J. Pierre won the election, they had no plan for crime. So what did he do? He gave Virginia Home Affairs, he gave the Attorney General Justice, and he left the National Ministry of Crime and Home Affairs empty. Because you're too tepe. None of them have the ability to handle it as I handle it. None of them. So he kept it away. No minister wanted that. Mwekwe Kenny Anthony the Kaipain. Because he have Kimunki was a Kimunki Borosora. May Papain. After the United Workers' Party gave enough pressure to the Prime Minister, he reluctantly took the Ministry of National Security. Now, Kimanya Kama by and Kipa caused by the Papa police. A kick police, Eba Memfe Kabowala. So, Kisauka upon my father's a police officer, and at least he got to the rank of inspector. I was a police officer, I got to the rank of deputy commissioner. My law degree. I have lived in places that where crime has been high. Masha, Conway, The CDC, and I'm not ashamed to say it, I'm proud because it taught me how to deal with people who have and those who haven't got. So I grew up in that environment. So when somebody commits a crime of stealing a bread and you send him to jail, that is the difference. So he doesn't understand that. So tonight I want you to get a little interactive with me. I am going to say a few sentences or a few words, and I want you to tell me very, very loudly, who is the person who made those statements? Is that Pawi? Is that Kaedemwe? Oui. Okay, Anali. There will be no peace in Beaufort South. The most frightening thing to happen to politics in St. Lucia is Richard Frederick. That's it. Tell Richard to stay in his corner. Kimun Gidi. I know what you know, and you know what I know. Kimun Gidi. A Labour Party government will never have a suspected drug dealer or money launderer in its cabinet. Kimun Gidi. Ko money launderer sa. Ye, ko ya chalma. Lania Bayodi, Sao Pablo of La Salu, Ukawe of Foshamu. And that's what it is. This Kenny Anthony is the one who has St. Lucia where it is today. When you look at Beaufort, the Mans constituency, been there for 40 years. 40 years you're there. Nothing happens in Beaufort. They say, there's a saying in Beaufort, the duck killed the duck. Bananas used to travel from Castries and Babano and everywhere to go to Beaufort. Beaufort was progressive. And the man stopped that because a crane had a problem. Instead of fixing up the crane, he sent the bananas to Castries. That is a wicked man. Yet still the people of Beaufort South continue to vote for this idiot. The time has come for Beaufort people to stand. Alan Shastney had a plan for Beaufort. We are going to develop Beaufort. You saw what is happening. You have now the GPH. After you did not go along with the plan that Alan had for the home potting in Beaufort, you allow GPH to come here and say, make a deal. Say, to make a deal with the ministers of the St. Lucia Labour Party that Beaufort will not be developed for the next 40 years. Jump therefore. What are we all going to do about it? Every time you see Kenny Anthony walking in Beaufort, you have to go to him and tell him, Sir, you destroyed us, you killed us, and we don't want to see your face in Beaufort. Now people tell you, Loka vin die, come where she vem. Now when the esprit, Makaku pe she vem until government Masali. Because money aye, sheka hale mwe. So when the buga de come mungi bani aye. So le government masa sorti isia. Then na kuve she vem. Ignite got the call joti yamako. So they talked about who is minister and who is minister. I was a minister. I was able to open the forensic lab in 1 year. I was able to appoint a DPP within a few months. Okay? We are able to put CCTV from Grosile down to Castries. And even the people in the insurance company said that this has helped them so much. Because when there's an accident, driver said it's not me. But when you look at the footage, and they see the footage, look at the monitor, and the things are going smoothly. We had over 3,000 more of these CCTV cameras. What has happened? Nothing. We appointed a fire chief after Kenny Anthony kept his friend there. The fire service went on strike. For how many months they went on strike? And it took the United Workers' Party and this minister to appoint a fire chief and a deputy. We looked at the police and we said that Viewfort is so important that we made Viewfort a sub-division. Right now, an assistant commissioner of police is in charge of Viewfort. That is what the United Workers' Party has done. So, my brothers and sisters, don't listen to the rumors and nonsense that these guys are talking about. I was in England in 2019 with Ernest Ile. We were attending a parliamentary session on cybercrime. And si ou te wè mwen Ernest Langlite, ou kwen nou an men parti ay, nou bonjour tout bay nou kapasite. Because we are St. Lucians, and we have to understand that when we overseas, we are St. Lucians and we take care of St. Lucians. We walked across the London Bridge to go to Parliament, and I saw a building on the left-hand side. And I said, but Ernest, what that old building doing in the middle of London? He tell me, you don't know what you're talking about, man. I said, no, I don't know. He said, well, that is a hospital. I said, a hospital are looking like that. He said, yes, that box is the best hospital in England. That is where the parliamentarians, when they fall sick, they go. L'hôpital 9 stars a fait, elle a créé sa box. Ou pas essayer pour ça. Moi indiqué, mais yet still love in cette lycée, ou ka try kwen moun. That is the hypocrisy and that's the thing that hurts me. We are educated and we're supposed to teach the persons who are less educated. But yet still we keep fooling them. You have a man like Richard Frederick. Up to last night, what day he was there, he had his meeting or whatever he's talking about, indicating that Alan Chastain's father still has shares in Massey. Because they are ashamed. The 2.5 killing us. And so they're looking for somebody else to blame. Messier, you are the government. Take responsibility for this country. Do what you are voted in to do. Do not blame people. Alan Chastain does not do that. Bradley does not do that. Sarah does not do that. Fede does not do that. We take our licks when the time comes. So, my brothers and sisters, moi vle parler plus ou ça. Moi n'ai a lot moun, j'ai lot moun pour parler. But I will tell, especially to the people of Viewfort, makamute pour Viewfort encore. Mais na 10 autres c'est Jean Viewfort. Now you all are seeing, if you're not here, but you see it on, you see it live. Kenny Anthony must go. Philip J. Pierre must go. Look at the constituencies, Viewfort and Marshall. Mem bet, mem puel. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters.
Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right.
Thank you very much, a former Minister of National Security from whom the current minister can learn a few things. Premier Minister but you know, he's so incompetent. I doubt he knows how to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, St. Lucians were duped. St. Lucians listened to the lies and the propaganda and the bluff of the St. Lucia Labour Party and voted them into office. Now they are beginning to see the errors that they have made because the bluffs are beginning to unravel. St. Lucia Labour Party believes that they lie to the people and fool the people, and that they can continue to lie to the people and fool the people. Because up to now, they think that they can retain office. They think that they can continue to fool you by telling you lies. Herman Gill just told you the last lie that was told. Okay, when they try to make you believe that the Chastains have shares in Massey. Like I said earlier today on Newspin, Massey has 60% shares, the JQs have shares, and the staff has shares. Now, how the staff come to have shares? I want to take a moment to give credit to former Super J under the Chastains, who encouraged the staff of Super J then to get shares, and now they have a stake in Massey. Otherwise, Massey would probably be more than 60% foreign owned. Talking about foreign owned, I remember the match at Casablanca against, what's the name of the company? Cabot. Against Cabot. How Jack did not want them to bathe on the beach. Now, today take our pots and sell it to foreigners for 40 years, and I don't know who don't want us to operate our pots. The son of let's leave that alone. People, we must be vigilant as a people. We must take interest in what is happening in our country. Because if you give them a chance, what they are going to do is when they finish with St. Lucia, there'll be nothing left of it to fight for. We have only 2 representatives in the House of Assembly fighting the cause of St. Lucians. The others are all sellouts. And that is why you have a Prime Minister who knows nothing. He doesn't know anything about what's happening in the country. He doesn't know anything about his portfolio. You heard what he said when they asked him about crime. Okay? And recently he made a statement that he wants to celebrate, congratulate, because in these 25 days there was not a homicide. Now what I notice about him, every time he talks about homicide, he watching Steve. I don't know what backup he's looking for. But tell the Prime Minister, we are concerned about the record numbers of homicides that are taking place in this country. But we have 2 members of Parliament who are diligent and looking after our interests. They are trying to get rid of them. They are trying to silence them. But they will not, because we stand firm behind them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call one of them to address you right here, right now, the Member of Parliament for Soisel Saltibus, the Honorable Bradley Felix, to address you.
Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Good night, brothers and sisters. Good night, St. Lucians. And I want to say a special good night to all of our viewers in the diaspora, because there are quite a few people watching from overseas. Good night. A lot of St. Lucians are taking interest in what is happening in St. Lucia, because we love our country. Tonight, I want to tell everybody tonight who has a placard, save that placard. Because that placard will go down in history as you playing your role today. For your family, your children, your grandchildren can say, my mother, my father, my brother, my sister, my auntie was there on the 29th, on the 30th of November, marching to save our St. Lucia. And you can frame it too. I never thought, and I want you to listen to me very carefully. I never thought I would ever like 2.5%. Do you know why I like 2.5% tonight? Because today, 2.5% of flabbers came out. Only 2.5%. To show the Labour Party we are frustrated, we are tired with what is happening in St. Lucia. Be mindful of what I'm telling you. Remember, they said 2.5% is nothing. Well, if that is nothing, you can imagine what is to come. The Labour Party government for 2.5 years. And except for the period 1979, I have never seen a government lose popularity as it has today. Never. And I can tell you about 1979, because while I am from Choiseul, I have not been following the politics for a very long time, But 1979 will never die in my memory because I live just across there, just by the town hall, Block S, Apartment 5. And Tegas was in my balcony. So I know. And do you know who was responsible for that? St. Lucia Labour Party. And now we are seeing a country that's frustrated in 2.5 years. Do you ever think in 2.5 years of a new government, you would have seen that kind of crowd coming to a public meeting of the opposition? The Labour Party has realized, they have realized that their popularity is dropping so fast. They have changed their logo, their mantra to putting people first, and now they have changed it to moving forward together. Pay attention. Pay attention. They are no longer putting the people first, but they're moving forward together. But we must ask ourselves, moving forward together with whom? My people, many of us in the 2016 elections, we gave up the bone we had for an imaginary bone. We must never let that happen to us again. We must never let the glanga get into our psyche again. And next year, they have already started to tell you, will be the year of construction. Do not let these things fool you, my brothers and sisters. What have we learned in these 2.5 years? We have learned a lot. And we must never let the shenanigans of the Labour Party get into our psyche again. Don't let them fool you. After 2.5 years, somebody said to me, if you study the history of the Labour Party, the first 2 years is for the party, and the last 3 years, they look at the people. Somebody told me that. Today, I got a number of calls. A number of calls of people who said to me, because of their health conditions, their age, the day, the week, they cannot come to the march, but they will be with us in spirit and they'll be watching us by whatever means they can watch us. But do you know what is shameful? A number of people also told me, I would like to come to the march, but I'm scared of being victimized. In a democratic country, we have people who are afraid to come out and support a party and speak for what they believe is right because they fear victimization. That is not a good thing for our country, brothers and sisters. But I was happy. I was happy to see some brothers from Viewfort, because Viewfort know what they are missing without the United Workers' Party. The emphasis the United Workers' Party had for the south of the island would have been in full swing in 2.5 years, or had we been elected into office. But don't worry. Don't let your heart be troubled. And as my introduction song says, everything will be all right. We will be back whenever that bell is called, and Viewfort will come again on the rise. Let us not forget one of the things the Labour Party said when they were in opposition. They said that the Honorable Alan Shaste was reckless with his borrowing. The then leader of the opposition said he was so scared because if he comes into office, he will not be able to borrow. We must not forget these things. You know how much money he has borrowed so far? Because we left him a very safe economy. He has borrowed almost in the region of $500 million. Is that reckless borrowing by the last administration? Brothers and sisters, open your eyes. Do not let people think for you. Think for yourself. Today, when I was driving to come to this political march and meeting, I saw no less than 5 VIP taxis being escorted by police outriders. And I was wondering what is going on. But when I look at the back of the taxis, you know what I saw? I saw the sign Cabot. You will remember all what the current government said about Cabot when they were in opposition. Now, Cabot is having official outriders because they have the opening ceremony tomorrow for the Cabot Hotel. And you know what is even more shameful, brothers and sisters? They refuse to invite Honorable Alan Shastney and the Minister of Investment, yours truly. Do you know what is also shameful? Last week, they were supposed to open the Laguerre School. Former member for Babino, Ezekiel Joseph, ensured that the Laguerre had the school. And do you know they cancelled it because Ezekiel and Alan were supposed to come? They cancelled. Brothers and sisters, that's a government in fear. That's a government in fear. At the end of the day, the people always have the last say. And from what I am seeing today, I believe it has already been written. Whether they call it 2024, 2025, or 2026, the United Workers' Party will be back in office. And brothers and sisters, based on what you know we have done, you will know who truly puts the people of St. Lucia first. I recognize they have put up the card, tell me, but it's time for me to wrap up. I want to say thank you very much for coming out and showing this government you are not afraid. You are not afraid to say that we are not happy with what is happening in the country. We will stand up, and rest assured, brothers and sisters, the crowd is only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So thank you very much. Have a good night. Safe.
Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Thank you very much, Bradley. It's always refreshing to hear Bradley Felix speak. Ladies and gentlemen, the current representative for Swazel, and he will be the returning representative for Swazel. Bradley told you you need not be afraid. Guess who is afraid now? Philip J. Pierre and his cabinet. After what you demonstrated tonight, they must be asking themselves questions, and they must take a new direction. Now, I'm hoping too, that is something I don't have people talk about much. I'm hoping too that the impact of this match will cause them to look at impacts and what effect it will have on their cabinet. Because I suspect they are afraid of dealing with impacts because it will impact people in cabinet. So, that is another factor we have to match for. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on another speaker, a parliamentarian in his own right, the former parliamentary representative for ancillary countries. And people from ancillary countries will tell you great things come in small packages sometimes. But he is a man I'm proud to say, as a colleague, that he stood tall as a member of parliament and as a member of cabinet. We saw tourism under his watch grow. The industry that the current Prime Minister, who's a former Minister of Tourism, told you, is only now beginning to realize how important tourism is to St. Lucia. That is the kind of you experience from your Prime Minister from time to time, the embarrassment and ridicule that he subjects us to. When people overseas hear those kind of comments from your Prime Minister, they judge you in a negative way. It is time that we rid ourselves of this embarrassment. Dominic, I want you to come forward and talk to our people. The future representative for Ancillary Canneries.
I want to be rich man there. Oh, everything done up, everything done up, to the gun crisis. Everything done up, to the gun crisis. Everything done up.
Where the UWP posse? Now, as we were walking past the waterfront tonight, I saw the window curtains in a certain office. And as you were passing, they were trying to peep to see how big the crowd was. But Mama Flabo, the window curtains couldn't stay open for long. Because when they saw the line of people, Gamoon, Gamoon, when they saw you line the streets, they know that one simple message was sent tonight, and that is, change is coming. Change is coming. Now tonight, I saw they sent some spies. They sent some people to spy us out. And I want to say to the spies, you are also welcome. Because the new government which we will build is also for you, the spies that are here tonight. Because the United Workers' Party is an inclusive party. That's why we have the first letter, the first word in the name of our party says, we are the United Party. We are the united people of St. Lucia. And so, Mama Flabo, I am so proud of you tonight. I want you all to take a bow. I want you all to show Philip J. Prayer how proud you are to be members of the UWP. I want you to show the spies tonight how passionate you are about the United Workers' Party. Mama Flabo! Mama Flabo! Are you ready? Are you ready? Now, the spies are going to go and tell Stevenson King and tell Philip J. Pierre that the boulevard was a mash tonight because the Flabos came out in large numbers. You came from the east, you came from the west, and you came from all parts of St. Lucia. We are very grateful for you coming out. Now, the change which we seek tonight, change in direction that we want to take St. Lucia, will require a bunch of men and women who are visionary leaders to be led by a visionary leader, our political leader and the leader of the opposition, Alan Chasney. And so that visionary leadership, I don't mean someone who has got sight. I want to tell you a story today about a lady who called Newspin. And she said to Tim, I am blind, but I will be at the march in spirit. She said, I will be there because when I go to the hospital, I cannot get a pillow. When I go to the hospital, they ask me to bring my own bed sheets. When I go to the pharmacy in the hospital, I cannot get medication. When I go to the health center, there is not a doctor. When I go and I look for help, there is none. That lady who is watching us on television tonight, she is the reason why we are all marching. We are marching for people like you, ma'am. We are marching for your children. We are marching for your grandchildren. And we are marching to bring change into St. Lucia for the better, not for the worst. And so we see that vision is important. We see that coming to government with a vision is crucial. Because Philip J. Prayer and the Labour Party has come to government without any vision. And look at the result that we have seen. Philip J. Prayer has been, as he said in his own words, a 6-star general. He has won his seat for 6 consecutive times. Because he has no vision, he cannot transform Marcia on the periphery of the city's capital, in the proximity of the main cruise port. He cannot use those advantages to transform Marcia into greater Castries. And so what he has done, he has failed the people of Marcia, and he's about to fail the people of St. Lucia. And we must come with a rescue mission to get rid of a blind leader leading the cabinet of ministers today. And so vision is crucial, my brothers and sisters. We need to have a plan going forward for the government. We need to have a vision as to where we would like to take the country. We need to listen to a St. Lucia, that lady who Newspin can imagine. She can imagine a St. Lucia with health insurance, that when she goes to the hospital, that she flashes her card and she can get treated by any doctor in St. Lucia, whether in the private sector or the public sector. She will be treated. That's why we are marching today, Mama Flabo. And so, let us not lose sight of why we are here. Let us not lose sight of our mission. Our mission is an important one, because the next election will be the most important election in our country's history. We have to win this election. We have to mobilize. We have to organize. We have to knock on doors. We have to sell the vision of the United Workers' Party so that we collectively can rescue St. Lucia from going down the tubes. Mama Ifyabo, it is because the Labour Party has no vision. That's why the hospitals are in a state. That's why the people are still in the stadium. Because if they had a vision, they would have seen that the United Workers' Party was building a state-of-the-art facility, and the people would have been out of the stadium by now. But no, Mama Flabo, they did what is politically convenient. They sacrificed the people's well-being for their own selfish, myopic political gain. And we must get rid of them, and we must make them pay for the silly mistake which they have made towards the people of the South. Because they have no vision, Mama Flabo, that's why the cost of living is so expensive. They tell us that the policy which they have put together, which they said will not impact food, within 1 week of the policy measure, the 2.5% tax, KFC sends out a memo to say that they are increasing their price. The National Housing Commission sent out a notice to say to their tenants that they are raising the price of rent. Digicel sent out a similar notice, and several other businesses. And so Philip J. Prayer cannot understand that how you raise extra taxes is to create more taxpayers by growing the economy and providing a job for every St. Lucian that needs a job. That's the kind of vision we need. When we get back into government, we will show Philip J. Prayer how to grow an economy, how to create jobs and opportunities for young and old. We don't need to talk about the youth economy, because we will build an inclusive economy for all St. Lucians, regardless of age, regardless of background, regardless of color. We will do it, Mama Flabo, with your support, with your protests, with your advocacy. We will take this government back and march over the finish line. Mama Flabo, because they have no vision, we are presiding over the largest crime crisis in the country. And so tonight, we must really commiserate with all the mothers who have shed tears over young men who are no longer with us. Too many lives gone too soon. And I have been to too many funerals this year of young men whose lives were cut short because the Lucia Labour Party has mismanaged the crime situation of the country. They have failed to create opportunities for the young people of this country. They have failed to give the young people of this country hope. They have failed to show the young people of this country that they can take them from poverty and graduate them into the prosperous middle class. We will do it under the leadership of Alan Michael Shastney. We will do it. We will change the fortunes of the young people. And we will not have to call it the youth economy, because the youth will know that we are in their interest without naming a program. We will deliver without any pomp and ceremony. We will deliver, Mama Flabo. And so, because they don't have a vision, they have mismanaged tourism, and they have tried to use the tourism sector to stop our movement tonight. But Mama Flabo, they said that there were going to be 4 cruise ships in the harbor. We passed by the harbor, and there were 2 cruise ships when we came, and by the time we came back, there was 1. So why is Philip Repair using a sector that he has mismanaged, that he and Hilaire, the blind leading the blind, have taken to destruction? They have placed the tourism workers of this country in the worst situation they have ever been, because they do not listen. When we told them that Cabot was a good project, they went and they sang, "Jack don't want me to bathe on my beach." Who is bathing on Cabot's beach right now? Who is bathing on Cabot's beach tomorrow? Who is bathing on Cabot's beach tomorrow? Who is cutting the ribbon and drinking the champagne of Cabot now? Who is doing it? But you see, Mama Flabo, they do not have a vision. And so what Alan Michael Shastney saw when he supported Cabot, he saw a golf course that was going to be one of the best in the world, right here in St. Lucia. And today I am happy to tell you that because we stood by the courage of our conviction, because we stood by the courage of our policies, that today Cabot is being named by the golf magazines as one of the best golf courses anywhere in the world. And that is because of your party and your government and our tradition of being a visionary party, a party that has built St. Lucia, a party that will be re-elected to rebuild this country, to build a new and bright and prosperous St. Lucia. Place us, the United Workers' Party, and we will unleash the greatest potential of your fair Helen, St. Lucia. Mama Flabo, I can't be very long tonight because we've got many speakers to come before me. But I want to say to you that tonight is just the beginning. Let us march on to the finish line, and the finish line is an election victory whenever that bell is called. I thank you very much, Mama Flabo. I thank you.
My God, I want the poor man over to do. Oh, I want the rich man now. Oh, everything gone up, everything gone up to the gold crisis.
Dominique Fede du an bagay nou ka di a Kweyol. Actuellement c'est jou sa, les ba ka coupe kwi biche yo ale flabo. Flabo nou. Vous comprenez ça m'dou la? Every single achievement that the Labour Party wants to boast and speak about is as a result of the vision
and the work of Alan Michael Chasney and the United Workers' Party government. They cannot name one project that is their own. Tout ça yo ni, tout ça yo ka fait ces jours, c'est ça flambeau commencé et que yo ka fini. Et que yo sans honte tellement, yo pas même vle inviter former prime minister. Après yo foute misi parole, yo match, yo ayan les bitch là, yo juste hele. Et quand 10 jours, yo vle ouvert cabot et que yo pas même vle inviter nom là qui commence là. But di yo, tato. Time will tell. C'est l'année, c'est qu'on 3 jours. We are 2.5 years already. And very soon, it will be another 2.5 years. Et qu'on dit Bradley dit, yo sa koubi, yo sa desan, yo sa mute, yo sa kouye 2023, 2024, 2025. The results will be the same. The United Workers' Party will be in government come the next election. My people, I have an announcement again with a vehicle. Vehicle registration PQ 4424. You are parked by the dairy where they have the Old Ferrans Dairy. PQ 4424. Now you have been blocking traffic for a while. Latena container yo te vle tiye. Pa jodi yo ka gade pou met machine yo po jweni. When the police had tow machine. So you will have to try and find your way to see where the vehicle is, because I'm being told that the vehicle was in the process of being towed. PQ 4424, you are blocking traffic by the old dairy. So I ask machine ugade sila. I have another announcement. Now we are raising funds, Semuna, because pour nous gagner élection, nous savons nous gentil l'argent. Yo dit c'est l'argent qu'a fait cheval courir, right? So we have a community fun night which is happening this Saturday. Today is Thursday, there's Friday and Saturday. We want to see all of you. Nous voulons plein tennis court là qui a bossé joie pour moun dehors, pour di dan panile. So Ring the Bell is going around with tickets for sale. They are only $50. So please see Ring the Bell. Like possible. Ring the bell, look at me. Me yo di when everything gonna buy with. Ma have something. Idi pa buy kwedi me ma have sa hokai. But it's only $50. Check Ring the Bell. Thank you very much. We're getting ready and we're moving along with our program. So our next speaker is a former speaker. Utan samedula? Ek pa pièce vie kalte speaker. Pas speaker nou ka ale kokot sa gen ek pouti ek me nef la. We have the right speaker on the platform of the United Workers' Party. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome a woman of integrity, a woman who knows what she is about, and a woman when she stands and she speaks as a former parliamentary representative for this constituency. Let us welcome the former rep of Kasri Central, a former Speaker of the House of Representatives, Madam Sarah Flood Bobre.
I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here.
My dear people of Castries Central, a very special good night to you. A special good night to all our citizens and viewers from the diaspora. I know that you were marching with us. And if there were a special flight put on, some of you would have been here. Philip J. Pierre, you are a racist. Philip J. Pierre, you are racist. Philip J. Pierre, there's no place for racism in St. Lucia. Philip J. Pierre, racism is a crime. Philip J. Pierre, racism is against the Constitution of St. Lucia. That's why I marched today. Philip J. Pierre, you are fueling division in this country. Philip J. Pierre, you are a leader who promotes hatred. Philip J. Pierre, we will never deal with crime as long as you lead this nation. That's why I marched today. Philip J. Pierre, you are a disgrace. You are not fit to be Prime Minister. Your party is not fit to govern. Your standards are too low for St. Lucia and St. Lucians. I want to thank Brother Marcha, our speaker from Castries Central, for his speech here tonight. And I want to continue something Brother Marcha was saying. You know, how dictators are formed. And Brother Marcha told us, history already has shown us what the path is they take, what they do. And Brother Marcha, of course, like all speakers, had to cut short his speech. But I'm sure if he had the chance, he would have come to something I want to come to. Two more things, or two things I want to add about dictators. They lack confidence. They lack confidence. They become fearful. And you know what they do to deal with that? They lower the standards so they can try to fit into the low standard. That is what they do. And what they do? They turn against the church. In any communist country, the first thing they do is they close down the church. Their first act of power in government was to close down the church. Remember? They closed down the church for 3 to 4 Sundays. Sundays was the only day we had a 24-hour curfew. First thing they did when they came into office, they used God's power against God himself. There is nothing this Labour Party will not do.
Quoi? Jésus sort ciel vin ouvre l'église li, Labour Party fermé. Ou jamais voyez un bagay comme ça? So 2026 is too long to wait to take this government out of office. Yo kay croiser n'importe bagay en cette ici. Yo kay croiser n'importe bagay en pays ça là si nous quitter yo là. So I am hoping, Mamai Flambeau, that today is a start. Nous just commencé qu'à match. We have to bring this government down before the 5 years is up. Plus, Flambeau, j'ai travaillé 3 mois. Alan Chasney, j'ai travaillé 3 mois. C'est ministre qui l'a, nous j'ai travaillé 3 mois pour faire tellement de bagaille pour ces gens qui sont venus à just croiser bagaille. But it is too long for the people of St. Lucia to continue suffering. That is why 2026 is too long to wait for a change of government. 2 things are on my mind, at the forefront of my mind tonight as I speak, because of 2 places I went today. I went to Turning Point today. Où savent ces gens qui ont fermé Turning Point? Côté Ashanti. Où savent ces gens qui legalize marijuana et qui ont fermé Turning Point? Have you heard that? C'est gens qui ont fermé Turning Point. So they legalize marijuana, right? They legalize weed. The rate and number of addictions is going up. And they're closing the only facility we have to deal with people with addiction. Ese Munsala fall. I am serious. Within 2 weeks, and that's what I hear, I would like the Minister of Health, Musa, to clarify that very, very urgently. A couple weeks ago, they started turning away anybody who came to Turning Point with an addiction problem, telling them we're closing so we cannot help you. The few people that are there, within the next 2 to 3 weeks, they plan to send them home, and they're closing down Turning Point. So I want to ask the Minister of Health tonight whether that is true. This is a very serious issue. It makes me think that this government has some contract somewhere to sell some souls somewhere, and they have to make sure they keep to their bargain in a hurry, because there cannot be any other reason why you would want to close a facility that is helping people who have drug addictions, alcohol addictions. This facility was started under Sir John Compton, a flagship facility where persons from the OECS and even further afield used to come to deal with their addictions. This is a first-class facility. You tell me you put a 2.5% levy for health and security, and you closing Turning Point? Doesn't this government know that a lot of the crime and violence we have is fueled by addictions? Brothers and sisters, this is a very serious issue. I'm posing the question tonight to the Minister of Health. I intend to deal with this during the week. I intend to deal with this during next week. We need to get an answer, and we need to insist that Turning Point remains open for the people of St. Lucia. I will leave it at that for now, because let us wait for what the Minister of Health has to tell us. Maybe it's just a rumor, and maybe I have it wrong.
When I left Turning Point today, I drove down to Roseau. Remember, under our synergy program, we had a fully functioning farm there. As a member of Parliament for Castries Central, I took 6 persons from the block, 6 young men from the block, gave them training. They became certified farmers and they had a full-time job. We developed 2.6 acres of land in Roseau and we had a fully functioning farm there. We created a dam. We had irrigation. When I had my constituency meetings, if we had 60 people in my constituency office, when we harvested, everybody went home with a package of celery, with cantaloupe, with pumpkin, with whatever. We started this farm from scratch. And we took these young men off the block and we were able to grow crops. We even had a farmhouse. They had breakfast there. They had lunch there. We had self-development courses. I went to the farm today. Not even cows can graze there. There was a forest totally abandoned. Totally abandoned. One of these young men now, I have to try to give him a job every week washing my car. He's a certified farmer under our synergy program, and he had a full-time job. Because we started a farm, they closed it. And they sent all these men back on the block to do what? And the farmhouse is now broken down. Can you imagine? And you telling me we have a Minister of Agriculture, but mind you, I saw a sign there saying, Helen's daughters coming soon. Coming soon, there was a fully fledged functioning farm there. And you saying coming soon? I have a problem with, in fact, I was happy to hear when the farm was handed over to Helen's daughters. But you know, we had a gentleman there called Mr. Roy. We met Mr. Roy there. Before we had our farmhouse, we used to take water from Mr. Roy. We used to cook by Mr. Roy. Mr. Roy used to show the young farmers. He used to mentor them. Mr. Roy was taking care of the crops. They stopped him from doing it. They stopped him going on the farm. They prefer leaving it to lie in waste. And poor Mr. Roy is just there, sitting there, watching all of his work go to waste. I want to warn Helen's daughters. You are an organization I have tremendous regard and respect for. Do not let the Labour Party turn you into daughters of hatred. The daughters of today are the mothers of tomorrow. We nurture, we do not victimize. So, this is just one of the programs we did in Castries Central. Do you know, and I'm going to go very quickly because I'm already being told I have just a few minutes left. In addition to that farm, do you know there were at least 5 other properties we acquired for the use of the people of Castries Central to put programs there for them? The building in the corner of Chaussee and Nico Street where our constituency office was, that now belongs to the government and people of St. Lucia for a training center for the people of Castries Central. This government acquired it to make sure we had the place to have the self-development programs for all the people who are going to be involved in our programs. That piece of land at Montjudon, opposite where the Francis building is, this government of St. Lucia acquired it for the people of Castries Central. The car wash, we built that. I am told people are now sleeping there. They were in a rush to open it, but they didn't realize it was not just the car wash. It was also supposed to do self-development programs. I passed there, I saw an old a cardboard just written Hustlers Car Wash. That's all. Hustlers. They always want people to be hustling. Look at the mindset. Look at the mindset. They only saw it as a car wash, but a car wash was a means to get into the young people and beginning to transform them. We acquired First House, a 3-story building at La Clary. This was where we were going to house the vulnerable mothers so that they could take advantage of the training we were offering whilst they were in secure residential care. We acquired this. All this we did in 2.5 years, preparing the system and the structure to make sure that we dealt with the social problems in Castle Central, and then COVID came. They have a youth economy program. I am not saying it's not good, but I want you, the people of Castle Central, the young people of Castle Central, go on the youth economy program website. Try to fill out the application form and tell me if some of you don't get a slap in your face from the first page. And compare the application form of the Youth Economy Program to the application form of the Synergy Business Support Program. We catered to people to meet you where you are. We didn't put roadblocks in front of you before you started. The young at-risk youth in this country need first chances, they need second chances, they need third chances, they need fourth chances. And that is what Synergy did. This Labour Party has always seen you as a vote, not as a person. That is the difference. We see you as people, individual people. We look to preserve your dignity, and we think of how our policies and programs is going to impact the individual person. Yes, Beaufort needs something like a Synergy. Now, just very quickly, Nancy introduced me as the Speaker of the House. I just want to deal with that issue. You know, a point of order, when it is raised, has to be dealt with. Because a point of order relates to the very procedure of the House that a member is saying is being infringed. The House can't continue unless that issue of procedure is dealt with. Up to now, the Speaker has not dealt with the point of order that was raised by the Leader of the Opposition. So the Leader of the Opposition should still be on his feet, requesting that the point of order be dealt with. The Speaker asked the Leader of the Opposition. The Leader of the Opposition sat down 3 times. He raised it, the Speaker spoke. Philip J.P. kept on speaking. The member raised it again. The Speaker spoke, Philip J.P. kept on speaking. All the Speaker did was to repeat the lie Philip J. Pierre was saying. How is 190-something acres most of 1,000 acres? The Speaker and Philip J. Pierre, poor guy. If the children of grade 6 listen to them, they will fail their math exam. Because if it's 190 acres or 200 acres out of 1,000, that can only be 20%, not more, and that's not most. Simple point. Alan Chasney, our leader, was trying to protect the rules and the integrity of the House, not trying to breach them. Let no one fool you. Now I'm told it's time to wrap up. You know what I like about democracy? You know what I love? The beautiful thing about democracy is that we are free to choose. Nobody can thrust anything down our throats, because the beautiful thing about democracy is that we are free to choose. So we make a mistake,
we can choose better the next time. So that is what I want us to think about. Choosing better the next time. Richard Frederick has no right being a minister in the government of St. Lucia. We cannot deal with crime unless we deal with Richard Frederick. When Philip J. Pierre was asked about Richard Frederick, he says there's nothing he can do. So you know something? Si pipa sa fe, se nuki ni pou fe. And people of Castle Central, that is your responsibility. That is our responsibility come the next election. Now we know no politician can win any seat if the women are not behind him or her. Philip J. Pierre has abused the women of St. Lucia. I say Philip J. Pierre has abused the women because he has facilitated, encouraged, and orchestrated Richard Frederick abusing the women. And just like he could do nothing with the acting police commissioner, he has told us he can and will do nothing with Richard Frederick. So, women of Castle Central, get ready to stand behind whomever your next candidate is. And we will walk the ground. We will support who that person is. And let's make history again in St. Lucia by returning Castle Central first back to the United Workers' Party. I thank you.
Moving in our midst, I worship you. I worship you.
Thank you very much, Sister Sarah. Truly an honorable person. You know, I'm just realizing that there once were honorable people representing Castle Central. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take a moment to acknowledge the people from the diaspora following this very meeting right now. These are St. Lucians who continue to show an interest in the development and advancement of the country. I want to say a special thank you to the individuals who went on mobilizing for this march and meeting. I want to thank people like Nancy Charles. I want to thank people like our chairman, Terrell Prudent, the folks on Sky FM, like Dr. Secret, like Champagne, Coach and the others, all the members of Sky FM. I want to thank all of you at the constituency level who mobilized and ensured that our people came out here today. I want to finally thank you, the people who actually came out, because what you have done is a service to your country. What you have done is a service to the children of this country. What you have done is to secure the future of your country by showing that you are prepared to stand up against an oppressive government that is high-handed and prepared to abuse St. Lucians if you give them the opportunity to do so. We are no longer going to cower to intimidation. We are not going to be scared of any victimization. You have already been made a victim. They can't do any worse to you than they have already done to you. Your life cannot be made much worse by the St. Lucia Labour Party. It will only happen if you allow it, and you have to take a stand to stop it. And I say to you, I admire your courage. Those of you who came out this afternoon, you didn't only march for yourselves. Because while on the program this afternoon, there were a few people who called to indicate, one of them said that he was infirm and wheelchair bound and could not come. But he wanted to appeal to St. Lucians to come. There's another lady who said she was blind and was diabetic and could not come, but she appealed to St. Lucians to come. So you coming out here, you didn't only come out for yourselves, You came out for those St. Lucians who are not able-bodied enough to come out and take a stand on their behalf. I salute you for that. Your courage must continue to show. Your determination must continue to show. You must be strident in your opposition to the negativity that comes from the government, and you must be astute in defending the interests and the progress of your country. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand on this platform proud to say that the only party that represents development and progress whenever they're in office is the United Workers' Party. Today, I look at the leadership of the United Workers' Party and I support the United Workers' Party and its leadership. Because if you have no vision, the Bible says you will perish. And we are perishing. So it is time to stop all the division being caused by the St. Lucia Labour Party and bring back some vision by the United Workers' Party. And in the United Workers' Party, you have already heard one of the leaders. I mean, we have the political leaders I'm talking about. You heard Dominic Fede, a man who distinguished himself after just entering politics and given an opportunity to run one of the most important industries in this country, the tourist industry. And he did us proud because we had record numbers in that industry before COVID came. The work of Dominic Fede. Ladies and gentlemen, the other one that they're trying very hard to destroy. For years now, they are making accusations and casting allegations, but to this day, they cannot come up with any evidence. Ladies and gentlemen, what happened? All right, ladies and gentlemen, before I call on him, you ask for him. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, to hear from the man himself, the firebrand, the man who they're scared of, the right guy, the guy, Guy Joseph, deputy political leader and next parliamentary rep for Castries Southeast. I hand you over to Guy Joseph.
Give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. And it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. I'm stuck on you.
Mamai Flabo. Now they told me save my voice while I was on the truck. But you know, when you are a soldier and you in battle, you fight on. And tonight, my heart is rejoicing. I feel good about the United Workers' Party. I feel good about you, the people of St. Lucia, because you stand for your rights. You stand for those who cannot stand for themselves. And it makes my heart glad to be here at the headquarters of the United Workers' Party. Just on the eve of 2.5 years, and we have a crowd as big as any prime election time. Now this is not about me. This is about you. Now, Badu Matiba Ifet, Lenu Teka Pase, Bo Graham Louisi building now. You know there's a man on the 5th floor, Idi Pamahe Guyav, Ushohesa. He doesn't need guava. Mais yo ten bo ache boujon Guyav pour faire tak di te bay. So ipama hegwia meibwegwia boswea leiwe flabo passe. Tonight, this is the business of the people. And we are here for a reason. We are not here because we just want to be in the boulevard. We didn't go on march because we didn't have anything else to do. When we called you to the town hall meetings, when we called you to the whistle stop, when we called you to the march for St. Jude, and we called you to the march at the VG Field to come to the boulevard, there is a reason for this. It's not just to get the Labour Party scared. I know they are running scared. You see, when you are down, the only place you can go is up. And the United Workers' Party, after suffering a defeat at the polls in 2021, have risen to become the most powerful political entity in St. Lucia just after 2.5 years. Now the Labour Party wants to march us, and they decide that they are going to have a march before independence. If they have a march before independence, we have another march after independence. Because you are the government, instead of governing, nous voulons une marche. C'est pas match, nous voulons match. I fait travail pour l'argent qu'a draw tous les mois. La pas jamais ni sick, la pas jamais ni dit oui, on KPM. Pour qui ça? So, we ask you to come out because there is work to be done in this country. And we realize that Philip J. Pierre and SLP cannot manage the country. Now, did you see a group of the people there? They were doing a little something, but you know what? They were really telling us we are not happy with what our government is doing. Don't mind them. There were 1,000 other places they could be in St. Lucia this afternoon. Why did they choose to be by the market? Because they wanted to show us, as Labour Party supporters, they are not pleased with Philip J. Pierre and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Now you have to understand that the Labour Party is a party of dictators. The only real leader who has been challenged in St. Lucia on more than 3 occasions is Alan Michael Chasney, and he has been victorious on every occasion. Now there's something we need to understand. Why you think nobody can challenge the leader of the Labour Party? You don't have a challenger, but you have a vote. So by the how have vote. And then they are saying, well, Pierre was not elected unopposed. But if nobody challenge you, you unopposed. Because the rules of the Labour Party is nobody can challenge the leader. We are not like that in the United Workers' Party. True democracy in St. Lucia is only with the United Workers' Party. And the only leader who was truly elected unopposed is Alan Michael Chasney. You know why? Because our constitution is open, and anybody who wanted could have challenged Alan as leader, as some have done in the past. Now, we know the people of St. Lucia are suffering. But from what I see today, help is on the way. We need to force the hands of Philip J. to call the elections. Now let me tell you something. This week, when I went on What Makes Me Mad, and I know many of you listened and many of you followed, Sasete trailer. The real thing is coming this Wednesday. And I'm putting Stanley on notice. I want a whole table in the studio. You want information? You want documents? I'm coming with documents. And you better have documents. You want to represent the Labour Party? Come with the document on GPH. Don't come and tell me what you think. I will not accept that. You want to tackle me on DSH? I am coming with documents on DSH. And I'm coming with documents on GPH. Because in St. Lucia, this nonsense has to stop. Too many lying politicians in this country. Mi mwen boulevard la. Depuis jou yo vle mwen yo pa awe mwen. How many times have they said they're coming for me? Well, I'm here. They said they appointed a special prosecutor. I'm waiting for his letter. Richard Patrick Teddy, in 2 weeks, I will give the commissioner my statement about Guy Joseph for them to go and question him. I am still waiting. Ihana moi. You see, I am happy to be in the boulevard tonight. And I am happy to look across where we call the war room in 2006 when Sir John made his return to rescue St. Lucia from the hands of another Bernard, as he put it back then. Today, we have to rescue St. Lucia from a bunch of crooks. Y'all want to call people thieves and y'all cannot prove it? I can prove that y'all are crooks. The sale of the Banana land could only be a bubble to sell for the price that it was sold. And by way of passing, only one businessman has seen Christmas this year is Reno Gajada. You sell no business à cette lycée qui jawe Noël. C'est Reno. Puis tout travail gouvernement, c'est Reno. But I have news for y'all flabos. I have news for us. We like to believe the gossip of labor. Labor told you when asphalt and mining came to St. Lucia that it was belonging to Guy Joseph. Ask them who made the deal with asphalt and mining. If it was Guy Joseph or Stevenson King. Fresh Start. They have attacked me on countless occasions. They have had 2.5 years in government. What documents have they presented to you to show you that Guy Joseph is a shareholder of Fresh Start? Nothing. But you see, we believe the lies. But you know what? I am in good company tonight. I am in company of persons like Sir John, who was taken to court for a drain that he built in Shantytown in Viewfort. And because Kenny Anthony had made a promise that he would take Sir John to court when he got into government, they won the election. And even though they knew they were going to lose the case,
they still took Sir John and Vaughan Lewis to court with nothing to show. That is the wickedness of the Labour Party. And today, those who claim they want to preserve the legacy of Sir John want to align themselves with the Labour Party. Let them go ahead. But the only party that respects and regards Sir John is the United Workers' Party. And I will say the last thing on this tonight. Right in front of there, a parking spot was marked for Sir John after being the father of this nation and the prime minister for 30 years. And a yellow marker was used, pen, to mark the parking spot for Sir John. The Labour Party ordered that they use black paint and paint over the parking spot for Sir John. And they said if Sir John came back and marked the parking spot, they were going to arrest him. Wickedness to the core. Evil men. And if Sir John's family want to align themselves with the Labour Party, let them go ahead. But the true flabbers in this country will preserve the good.
I got a call. I met a gentleman. We had a secret date. And as a result of this, I met another gentleman. And we had a secret conversation. And Port Soufrière was included in this project. So today I want to say, I will not discuss what we agreed on, but he made a commitment.
Alright then, you can have anything if you wanna sell out, sell out.
Now I have news for Richard Frederick. Richard Frederick, Sunom Konkadiunom. Invite me on your show. Sunom Konkadiunom. Invite me on your show. I taking you on in your own house, in your own place. Because the lies you have been telling the people and what you wrote on the piece of paper in the building, the Cox building, where the Ministry of Housing is, what you wrote on the piece of paper and you passed to the owners of asphalt and mining, asking them for your payment, we will discuss it when I come on your show. Because you all think that because some people choose to keep quiet, that they don't have information. You see, I believe in the business of the people. I believe in doing what is important for the people. I can defend myself, don't worry about me. I am not here to defend myself tonight. I am here to defend the poor people who cannot buy bread in this country. I am here to defend the poor people. When their gas tank run out, they cannot buy a tank of gas because Philip J. Pierre has raised the price of cooking gas on the poor people of this country. The United Workers' Party, we are in the boulevard tonight because too many people are dying because they cannot afford basic health care. And under Alan Michael Chasney, you will get 75 health coverage per year. That is why I march today. Taxi drivers, even if some of you still vote in Labour, I march for you today. Because when GPH takes over, they will decide which taxi drivers can operate and which ones cannot operate. Those who operate the little boats between Point Seraphine and Laplace Carinage to Soufre, Mahdi hot story Mahabaka Pusab. Now I put on my glasses for Stanley. But next week, I will put my glasses for Stanley. I have enough information about GPH here tonight. And that's why I want Stanley to come well prepared. Because Stanley is vying to be the speaker or the PRO for Labour Party. May tackle the wrong domla, spider egg guy. Now si nu de ale yo kay di se lava tay. So nu kale yon payon. I go in next Wednesday and the following Wednesday spider going. Sunam Stanley. Every day spider ako. You see, you the people of St. Lucia, you need to understand what is happening to your country. We went and take a vacant piece of land in Viewfort to develop and put a horse racing track where Theo Hakim had spent over $40 million of his own money. He left and the Labour Party and Richard, they lied to the people of St. Lucia saying we were selling, Theo Hakim was selling CIP passport. He had delane di miola. Mwevle mutwe yo passport that Theo Hakim van put a bill horse racing track. I don't want them to show two of three. I just want them to show one that was sold during the time that Alan Shasney was Prime Minister. Now, in 2015, European Bank for Development, EBRD, acquired 11% ownership supporting GPH global expansion. Social Development Bank and Europe need 11% shares at GPH. Puki sayo pakapeche GPH laja pukini bill dokla. Why is our Bank of St. Lucia that is loaning money to GPH? So leyo pasape ekyo tunedo ekyo ali. Whose debt is it? And the Bank of St. Lucia, the directors on the Bank of St. Lucia, when we investigate y'all, I think the special prosecutor will have a job to do. Because you are director of a bank with a responsibility to protect the interest of all the people who have their money in the bank. Bank of St. Lucia pa afelaja. It is our money that is in the bank. And we have a right to know. Y'all accuse NIC of loaning money to Cabot. NIC is a 20% shareholder in the Bank of St. Lucia. So when the bank loans money to GPH, they are loaning our NIC money to GPH. Now, Yovin Matibau, ek yodu Shasne still ni shares in Massey. That is a lie. I have the document.
Over the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep working.
The road has impacted me and my family, my business, in the way that before, it was not.
For it, they said it was Shasne making the prices high. So now there must be no is Mercy and Pierre that making the prices high. And Granny E, who said to kill it. Now I have news for Stanley also. Inflation has gone down in October in the US. Why is inflation on the rise in St. Lucia? Now, I have some documents there. In 2008, fuel in Anguilla was $15.25. In Antigua, it was $13.95. In Barbados, it was $16.39. In Dominica, it was $14.42. In Grenada, it was $14.26. In Montserrat, it was $14.91. In St. Kitts, it was $18.59. In St. Vincent, it was $14.33. And in St. Lucia, it was $12.75 under a United Workers' Party government. Under Alan Shasne, the highest the price of fuel went was $14.95. Under Philip J. Pierre, it went to $17.95. Who is the better prime minister? Who loves St. Lucians more? You see, I have told you, do not judge a man by the color of his skin, but by the contents of his heart. And Alan Shasne is a real lover boy. That's the man who loves St. Lucia. Mais Shasne Philippe J. Pierre, Café Noir, Alan Shasne, pas qu'à jamais faire cette liste. And that is why he has promised you, when you bring the UWP back into office, we not only taking the 2.5% levy out, but we reducing VAT by another 2.5% to 10%. We are going to subsidize flour again. I cannot guarantee you we'll bring the price of bread down, but I can guarantee you the price of bread will not go up under a United Workers' Party. You see, tonight you have braved every situation and you came out. And we don't want to overstretch you. I have a lot more I can say, but we will say. There is time to say a lot. I have a letter here where Kenny Anthony was selling 4,000 acres of land. And not just a letter from cabinet. So Stanley Paweko, I am giving you, I don't know what questions you're asking me, but I am telling you in advance. I am coming and I am ready. United Workers' Party supporters, That is not the end. The fight has just begun. Next year, we will be on the road. And if Philip J. Pierre does not change the direction of his government, we are going to take the streets with twice the number. God bless you and good night.
You come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. And it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong. You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I've ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Chance to fall. Baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart, see the start of every night and every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I could be in no better place. You're simply the best.
And I'm saying, and I'm asking everyone to watch what they eat and eat what they watch. Yes, Mr. Speaker.
Wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Watch what they eat and eat what they watch. Mr. Speaker, so right now, Mr. Speaker, right now, I made a simple statement. I said that the Roseau Dam had not been completed. Very simple. 4 words. I said nothing else. Nothing else. Mr. Speaker. Long story.
Today, at police headquarters at Chesterfield, sits an acting chief of police accused of sexual misconduct against certain female officers of the Royal Police Force. In 2023, we find ourselves confronting a disturbing reality that our acting Commissioner of Police, entrusted with the safety of our communities, stands accused of sexual misconduct. The Prime Minister put him there. You see, without Philip J. Pierre's agreement, he cannot hold that office because our Constitution is clear that the Prime Minister must give his approval for the appointment of the Commissioner of Police. These allegations by female officers are damning and egregious. The letters from the alleged victims are all there in the police records. The Police Welfare Association sent copies of those letters to the Prime Minister before he appointed the acting commissioner to that trustworthy position. And to date, there is little to no action taken. Philip J. Pierre flings his hands in the air and says in a pitiful and helpless voice, "What can I do about it?" Well, this is what you can do about it, Mr. Pierre. Require that the acting commissioner be placed on administrative leave until an independent investigation has been conducted and he is cleared of these allegations. And what are we going to do about it? What are we women going to do about it? We will not sit by and watch this travesty against women. Let me be clear. We refuse to accept this in 2023. We women refuse to allow the progress that we have made over all these years to be undermined by recklessness, cowardice, and inaction. Prime Minister Pierre, do you really believe that we would allow you to appoint a commissioner of police shrouded in allegations of sexual misconduct without objection? Do you understand the power of women? We refuse to...
Mama di go away, mama di go away. Briggy diggy 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 go away. Briggy diggy 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 go away. Briggy diggy 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 go away. Mama di go away, mama di go away. Hey that, this girl from India came to St. Lucia with a sexy figure. If you see how she looking, she came up to me. I say if I'm rickety, I said somebody wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh yeah yeah, mama in flabo. Hanuwale, hanuwale. Wale, hanuwale. Oh yeah yeah, sato chongo. Rigi digi digi digi. Rigi digi digi digi. Rigi digi digi digi. Well mama di go away, mama di go away. Rigi digi digi digi. Rigi digi digi digi. Rigi digi digi digi. Mama di go away, mama di go away. Hey that, we in the party. The girl whining up on me, touching up she body, and I like how we feeling. She whining whole night, how it's like moving left to right. She whining till morning light. One more way for the part. Gimme, gimme. Oh gosh, oh Lord, my God, come on, pull up that shot, man. Somebody say, whoa. Somebody say, whoa, yo, yo. Yeah, in the party. We in the party tonight. Run it again, shot man, next thing. Tease it again. Every day is once a easy. Easy. Gadi you come al pale. You come al pale. Once a easy. Gadi you come al pale. What Flubber want to do? Leave right. We don't trouble nobody. We take our wine and leave right. We don't malpally nobody. You see us? No drama. Keep fisherman checking Lana. Banana drink a bit drama. What that have to do with Tana? No drama. Look Tana now link Rosanna all in Botswana. Put the camera on them and sing with me. Love your neighbor as your friend. Always try to make amends. What goes along will come again. Keep it real and don't pretend. Stop following every trend. Wave your hand for me if you're proud of Flabo. Every day is one set of easy. God you come al pale. One set of easy. Next thing, shot man. When I just wanna leave. We in Christmas time now. Nous pas à même joindre porc pour manger. Tanza, Miss Angela. You there? Wake up this morning. Miss Angela give it up. Boy, the Christmas pork. The container me send. So in what I do put my pork. Sing with me, say Lucia, sing with me. In what I put in my fucking Angela. Hold on, short man. Hold on. Y'all see, we not even seeing pork by the market no more. Mama ifla body bagay wed. We not seeing no pork by the market again. By wed tell me. The pigs and them run away. Run that again, short man. Hey! We in the house tonight. When's with me? Why? Miss Angela. You there? Sing for me. Wake up this morning. Miss Angela give it up. Going the Christmas folk. The container me. Give me my give me what I go give me my fucking come give me my fucking what I go put my what I put in it, Miss Angela. Angela, give me my Christmas what I put in it, Miss Angela. Hold on, shotman, hold on. After the Christmas show, I went to the studio. The girl calling me, the girl pinging me. She says she all in Marigo. So I babble no on a line. Waiting there for the pork. A Rasta man ballot. Hell the eye, everybody ball he. Hold on. No. This one is brand new. Somebody say, Marcy, you too high. No, we have 20,000 flabos in here. Somebody, I see you too high. Play it, shot man. No milk, no ice. From top. Hey, listen. We can't buy no rice. No milk, no ice. Listen, you know, we can't buy no bear. You hear that? No gifts to share. This Christmas is stress. Hey, can't buy the milk, can't buy the breast. Massive price is so high. After balling, why I have to hold my head. I need to eat dry bread. Head up on the children Christmas list. Dear Santa, don't forget the tuna fish. Where the pork again? I can't buy nothing for Christmas. Where the pork again? Tell me, I can't buy turkey or ham. Where the pork again? I can't buy nothing for. Who loves that? Somebody say, oh shit. Play it again, Shotman. Hey. We can't buy no rice. No milk, no ice. I sing it for you. Can't buy no bear. Demand no gifts to share. Hey me, this Christmas is stress. Send Lucia, we can't buy the meals, can't buy the breast. Massive price is so high. Look over there. Have me balling, why I have to hold my head. I have to eat dry bread. Tell me, when on the children Christmas list, dear Santa, don't for sing the chorus with me, sing the chorus. Where the pork again? I can't buy nothing for Christmas. Where the pork again? I can't buy turkey or ham. Where the pork again? No back there for the Christmas. Where the pork again? I love you, Saint Lucia. No rum, no stew. Can't buy nothing new. No kids, no breeze. I can't clean my shoe. No gifts, no rap. Tell me, where the hell is that? It's Christmas that time again and we feeling like I'm rat in a trap. We love you. This Christmas, we love you. Can't buy the eggs, can't pay for bags. Massive price is so high. more time. One more time.
To share.
This Christmas is stress.
Can't buy the wings, can't buy the breast.
You might tell me.
Massive price is so high.
What we tell them?
Have me balling wire. Oh God, I have to hold my head. I have to eat dry bread. On the children Christmas list, dear Santa, don't forget the tuna fish.
The tuna fish too high.
Where the papa? I can't buy nothing for Christmas. Where the papa? I can't buy turkey or ham. Where the papa? No chocolate for the Christmas. Where the papa? I can't buy.
Tell me.
No stew. Can't buy nothing new.
No. Somebody pump up the pump. Pump up the pump. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up.
It's Christmas that time again and I'm feeling like a rat in a trap. This Christmas it's so hot. Can't pay the inks, can't pay for bags.
Tell me.
Massive price is so high.
Tell Lucia.
Have me balling wire. I feel like going mad. I'm going mad. Stand I fair massive. On the children Christmas list, dear Santa, don't forget the.
Sing with me now.
So where the I can't buy nothing for Christmas. Where the I can't buy turkey or ham. Where the no black cake for the Christmas. Where the
I love you, Saint Lucia.
Tell me, no rum, no stew. Can't buy nothing new. No cheese, no breeze. I can't clean my shoes. No beers, no rat. What the hell is that? It's Christmas that time again and I'm feeling like a rat in a trap.
People, we can't even buy bread for Christmas. So people have to tell us where the oh, okay. I never get the words. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make special mention of these ladies right in front of the platform here. You have been there from the first minute, you're there right through, and you have not let a word drop. I salute you. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that tomorrow is a working day. We appreciate the fact that you have soldiered on until this moment. We do not want to keep you much longer because the battle has just begun and we want you to continue to soldier on. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your dedication, your love, and your patriotism. At this point in time, before we bring the meeting to a close, you know you have to hear the heavyweight himself. But Lanita vai pour higher ordinaire ek Lanita vai pour heavyweight. Bon moi même pas acheter pesta vai gogo kon le kot moi. To introduce, now but I call on the introducer to introduce the man himself. Let me just say this. That's a message to Philip J.P. A leader is one who knows where to go, goes the way, and is able to lead others all the way. That is the kind of leadership that we want, but I will not go any further. Because to introduce a real leader, I will call upon one of the leaders of the United Workers' Party. I will call upon our chairman, Farrell Prudent, to introduce the political leader. TP, over to you.
Wow. My friends, suddenly it seems as though 15-2 pas mine rien. When all of a sudden, it seems as though 15-2 pas rien. Because the power is not in parliament, the power is here in the boulevard. You have that right. And we are proving that to them tonight unequivocally that the United Workers' Party will be the next government of this country. Now, I'm not going to be here for long because we have Lucia chairman unipu pas selfish, unipu a team player, etc. Right? Ou vle mwen travay ba ou pa vle mwen just bad jol mwen. Correct? Good. Now, you know, when we think of our party, we've come a long way, you know. We had our own internal struggles. Persons within this party who refused to let it go. And finally, what happened? In April, we elected a new executive. Am I right? And from April to November, Gasaki Fet. Are you with me? Sesaki Fet, this is what has happened here. And my friends, I want to say to you tonight, to keep faith. Pas jamais paniquer. Don't be fearful, because the Labour Party is not a tiger enough to beat the United Workers' Party again. And so, the progress within our party continues not only now, but will continue next year. And it's a lot of things that you don't see, but we are out there because you have elected a very responsible executive. Are you with me? And are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? That's right. So I will introduce leader. Because I think what he has to say is more important than anything at all. You know, when you think of Alan Shasney, what do we think of? We think of a visionary leader. Are you with me? And it's not a visionary leader only for St. Lucia and the region, but Alan Shasney is a visionary for the rest of the world. Are you with me? This is a leader who understands the value of building and empowering people. What I mean by that, he knows how to strategize economically, and he knows how to take poor people out of poverty and place them into the middle class. And this is what we've done. So tonight, I'm going to make a pronouncement, and I want you to put this in the St. Lucian dictionary. Après oswaya, là où flambeau vient pouvoir, nous pagakouye pièce malewe, will start calling them citizens of hope, or hopeful citizens. Because the United Workers' Party, under Alan Shasney, is going to lay the foundation for poor people to come out of poverty and to be able to fend for themselves and put bread on the table, which is what the Labour Party have not been able to do. My friends, this is the leader who sees where our country should be in the next 20 years. So while Philippe Pierre, la epibeneculars, kapale about homicide, tout kalte vie bagay, Alan Shasney sits back and think where he wants this country to be in the next 20 years. And because he understands where he wants to put this country in the next 20 years, l'autre coup à nous vient pouvoir, nous pas qu'à sortir until 20 years fini. Nous pas qu'à finir. We are not giving them the opening to be able to take this government again and away from us. Because every time Labour comes in, the UWP have to fix up their mess. Don't forget 1979. In that very same boulevard, they tried to kill Compton right here. Poop. Everything they throw at the persons on the platform. I was a young man. I was not on that platform. I stood out here with my mom, who was also a founding member and an executive member. But guess what? God has made it good, because years afterwards, the little boy is today the chairman of the United Workers' Party. Alan Shastney is a leader who cares about the welfare and well-being of the little man. This is a leader that I, myself, as a chairman, know how to work with. I'm not bothering Alan. I don't call Alan every day. No, because when you're chairman, you have to work with a whole team. So it's not only Alan. We have to prove ourselves as members of this executive and learn how to work together. And that's what we are doing. And so, because I believe in Alan Shastney, because I believe in the leadership of Alan Shastney, I have no doubt in my mind that he will be once again an effective leader to take care of the problems of this country. And so, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I wish to welcome the leader and the next Prime Minister and the next Prime Minister of St. Lucia, Alan Michael Shastney. Ladies and gentlemen, raise your hands. Yes, stand up. Stand up. Yes, let's welcome him. Alan Michael Shastney. That's right. Lean on me. Yes. Where is he? He's in the crowd. Look there, he's coming in. He's coming in. Yes. He's coming in. Yes. Look here. Look right here. That's right. That's your leader. That's the next Prime Minister of St. Lucia. That's right. No doubt
Lean
about
on
it.
me.
Yes.
When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long.
It won't be long. No, it won't be.
Somebody
Hope is around the corner. Yes. Freedom, greater democracy is around the corner. Yes. That's right. That's right. We need to free this country. And this is the man that's going to lead us to the promised land in this country. Not Philip Pierre, not Richard Frederick, not Kenny Anthony, none other but Alan Shastney. Yes, that's right. Yes. Yes.
We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. Woo. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've been waiting for. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's coming in. Let's give him a big hand of applause, please. Let us give our leader a big hand of applause. Yes. He's coming in right
We
now.
all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to
your fire, peep.
Mama Flabo! I know many of the speakers have said the same thing tonight. How proud we are of all of you. Not for United Workers' Party, but I'm proud of you for standing up for the people in St. Lucia that cannot have a voice tonight. The people who know the STEP program is coming in Christmas, and who know that if they came out there today, no STEP for them. For those people who are on a contract with the government and know that this wicked government would take that contract away from them. I don't want anyone in St. Lucia to be embarrassed about being afraid. A big company, Cabot, a big company, Cabot, are scared to invite the former Prime Minister and the Minister of Investment to their opening because the Labour Party put the fear of God in them. That is the country that we are living in today. So all of you who are here today need to give yourselves a round of applause. And the men and women on this stage, we say to you, we stand by your side. We stand in front of you. We stand by your side. We stand behind you. And we are not scared, and we will not be intimidated by the Labour Party. And when I speak in the House and I stand up in the House, I don't stand up for me, Alan Shastley. I stand up for the people who cannot speak for themselves. That is who we are talking to. We don't have long tonight, but I want to make it very clear. Tonight is just the beginning. Tonight is to send a message to the Labour Party. When they go home and they're eating their food and drinking their drink over Christmas, and they're with their comrades, we want them to think about the people. We want them to think that the people are not going to take it no more. And that we have a voice and we will say no. And when we say no, we mean no. And if you believe that 2024 is going to be the year of construction, 2024 is going to be the year of opposition, we are going to show the Labour Party an opposition the likes that they have never seen before. The Christmas present that we've given to the Labour Party is to tell them that United Workers' Party, the Flabos of this country, have found our voice, and we intend to use it in 2024. In 2021, the Labour Party promised the people of St. Lucia a change. A change, they said, that they're going to improve the lives of St. Lucians. That's not true. And they made all kinds of promises of the things that they're going to go and do. But what has happened? They've gone astray. The ship has no steering gear. The ship has no engine anymore. And the ship is just going adrift. And we in United Workers' Party are the ones who know how to fix the ship and put the ship on the right track. The Labour Party, when they were in opposition, made all kinds of allegations of Bob all the things that they would not do. They're going to open up Cabot tomorrow. What did they say about Cabot? Pabo, not good. Am I right? That's what I told you. It's not good. But they're there tomorrow to enjoy the fruits of the United Workers' Party. But we are not the enemy of the people like them. We want them to celebrate tomorrow. We want them to enjoy Cabot because there are so many young men and women who are working at Cabot today who would not have had a job if it were not for United Workers' Party. When they want to say that while we were in government, we never built a hotel room. You heard that? Oh, Chasney never built anything. I want them to go to Point Seraphim and see the Marriott Courtyard Hotel being built. I want you to ask them, whose name is on the document to build that hotel? That is Flabo. The Daher Mall that stayed there forever with nothing, just empty shells. Who is the person that went and made the Daher Mall successful today and looks so beautiful? United Workers' Party. When we came into government, we got Sandals to agree to invest, hear the number, $300 million US in a brand new hotel next to the Sandals Grand. They and people at the Landings Hotel went and took the government to court to stop that project from happening. You know how many jobs would have been created? So when Sandals could not continue with that project, they decided to go now and fix up Halcyon Beach Club and go and fix up La Toc. Who is the government that caused those hotels to be added? United Workers' Party. Flabo. In View Fort, the Galaxy Hotel that's under construction. Who is the government that brought Galaxy to St. Lucia? United Workers' Party. Who is the government that wanted to put a cruise ship port in View Fort? United Workers' Party. Now, Guy made some points. That too often we listen to the nonsense. And many of us don't want to figure it out for ourselves. So hear that. I am a product of Canada. That's what the Labour Party told you. A good product. But I want them to say, when the Canadians built Castries Comprehensive School, they had no problems with Canada. When the Canadians built the dam, the Roseau Dam, we had no problem with the Canadians. When the Canadians built HIA Airport, Hunor International Airport, we had no problem. When the United Kingdom took away the scholarships for St. Lucians to go to England, which is the country that welcomed our children to go to school? Canada. The water throughout the length and breadth of St. Lucia, it was the Canadians. So yes, like many St. Lucian children, I went to school in Canada. I went to high school and I went to university in Canada. I spent 8 years in Canada going to school. But every Christmas, every Easter, and every summer, I came back home to St. Lucia. You must pick sense from nonsense. I am proud of my St. Lucian heritage. I'm proud every day to say I am from St. Lucia. But I think for many of us, when we see what is taking place in St. Lucia today, that we can see a time coming that we will not say to people that we are from St. Lucia. You think Haitians say they're from Haiti? No. Is that what we want for St. Lucia? Labour Party has been in government for 2.5 years. They told us it would take 3 months and some chemical and some paint, and we could move into St. Jude. It is 2.5 years. The people are still in the stadium, Mr. Prime Minister. The young people still don't have access to the playing field. And people are suffering. The nurses, the doctors, and the residents of the South are suffering, and 2.5 years have gone by, and you have nothing to show. The only thing that you have been successful at is keeping the bats out of the building. That's it. And the only buildings that you are working on are the buildings that we built. The same buildings that you said were not safe, those are the same buildings that you are using. Next election will come, my people, and we will not be in St. Jude's. We will finish it. We will move into the brand new building. That's what we're going to do. You want to convince people that you have an 80-year-old building and that you can move into the building? That's a lie. HIA Airport. We wanted to triple the size of the airport because we had an ambition to grow tourism in St. Lucia. When tourism grows in St. Lucia, taxi drivers carry more people. Farmers sell more vegetables. Pork producers sell more pork. Everybody benefits from more persons here. Not only have they stopped HIA Airport, but they are now stopping tourists from coming to St. Lucia and want to tell you, oh, it was down just by a little bit. In the month of August, the U.S. arrivals were down 36%. From June until October, the U.S. business was down by 25%. That is not a little bit. The Rocky Road, they said it was bubble. 2.5 years, they can't show you no bubble. But here, you remember they did a bridge called Waterwash? Yes? And they made it 4 lanes, right? And they spent $12 million on building the bridge. And he tells you, best bridge in the world. Well, for $12 million, it better be the best bridge in the world. You travel over it every day. We were building 2 roundabouts because 1 roundabout would not fit in between the 2 shopping malls. There's not enough space. So 2. So the same way like when you go to Shock and Sunny Acres, if you come out by house and you make a left, if you want to go back to, you have to go back to the roundabout. Same thing. If you were coming out of Rocky Bay, you make the left, you go to the roundabout was supposed to be by MJI. Who caused us to move the roundabout to La Tourette? The Ministry of Infrastructure. So I want to say it again in front of everybody in the public. Stevenson lied. How we could be building a road and the Ministry of Infrastructure doesn't know? How is it we had public meetings and showed people the plans and there was no plans? So we were building 2 roundabouts, 4 lanes, a median just like how you have between the Sunny Acres Bridge
sorry, 70 acres roundabout, all the way back to VG, the same runabout with the lights in the middle, and you had a pedestrian walkover. All of that for $15 million. 15 million. And the point I want to make is we built it with 4 lanes. So if every government comes and does exactly what St. Lucians do, when a St. Lucian does not have enough money to build a complete house, what does he build? A little bit. He puts his stills, he builds his floor, and he designs the roof so he can at a later date go and build it. On the Groselay Highway, if each government does what they can do, eventually it will be complete. So to say that you're going to stop the project because the project was not for the whole road, again, is a lie. Just trying to fool the people. And all of these lies are causing a problem in our country, and that is why we are here today. In Parliament, I saw grown men want to explain what poverty is. One of them said he grew up that he can smell poverty. Yes? Another one said that when the fisherman comes, the middleman, and he blows his conch, that it's hurting people's hearts because they don't have money to buy fish. I thought he was going to pull a chasney and start crying inside of the house. That's what he said. So if you know what the smell of poverty is, if you empathize with people who have to make difficult choices every day, what to buy, why would you put a tax on to increase the price of food? Why? Remember, before we had inflation, they had others in our country that had no money. And what they were doing is sending their children to school in hopes that the teacher or somebody else would give their child something to eat. That is why we promised a program that those mothers would get rent, they would get electricity paid, they would get food vouchers, not only for every day, but for when the child goes to school. They would get a health care program to give them some level of dignity. But what did the Labour Party do? They increased the taxes. They allowed the bus fares to go up. They allowed the price of bread to go up. Bread. That sometimes that's all the mother can give their child is bread. They allowed the price of bread to go up. They allowed the price of cooking gas to double. And then now they increased the tax so that the price of food would go up. What wickedness! What kind of person would do that to St. Lucians? That is why we are all here today to march and to say no to the Labour Party. And when we say no, we mean no. And because those women do not have the ability to come out and march for themselves, we are here today to say that we are going to march for them and all other St. Lucians. 2024 is not only going to be the year of protest for United Labour Party. 2024 is a year that we are going to be starting to announce our new candidates. The constituencies have been busy at work, finding people who want to join us on our platform and to fight for St. Lucia. They want to come and live the legacy of Sir John and continue the fight of United Workers' Party to develop this country so that we can all say, I am a proud St. Lucia. Men and women that we believe have the character to fight. Those are the announcements that are going to be made. So I want all of us, go home quietly. Pray. Pray for St. Lucia. Gain strength so so that we can resume our march in 2024. And that we can continue to fight to build a beautiful St. Lucia and to rescue St. Lucia from the Labour Party. The Labour Party cannot continue on the path that they are for the next 2.5 years. And the only persons that can prevent them from doing that is you. And I am with you all the way. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and enjoy yourselves. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, political leader. Ladies and gentlemen, you were there from afternoon and you stayed with us throughout. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. The fight goes on. Whenever we call upon you, we expect you to be there with us to take a stand for your country. I want to thank the people in the diaspora and all of those who were following us online. And I want to thank the police. I want to thank everyone who made this possible. The supporters from Labrie, you are told that your bus is waiting for you on the Bridge Street side of Blue Coral. Please proceed as you have a good distance to go. Denry North, please proceed to the Denry stand. Your bus is waiting for you. We want to thank, before we end, we want to thank a number of people. We want to thank Grace Vision. We want to thank GVD TV. We want to thank all of you, the hi-fi, the performers. We want to thank all of the speakers. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank all of the constituencies who made it here today. Ancillary bus, at the ancillary bus stop, please proceed. And we want to say a special good evening to you. We will go on a little lull for the Christmas season, but we will be back on the beat come January, letting the government know that UWP is ready to bring St. Lucia back on a path of progress and development. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Get home safe. Thank you very much.
For the past 5 years, every single decision we have taken has been to fertilize prosperity for today and to sow the seeds of progress for our nation 10 years from now. Every budget we delivered, every investment we attracted, every infrastructural project we approved, and those we re-engineered are meant for our children, our future, our St. Lucia. The United Workers' Party. Let's keep